a glittering premiere at the Chicago Theater for Warner Brothers, I'll See You in My Dreams. A real dream has come true, for this benefit premiere launches a drive for a new hospital sponsored by the film star Danny Thomas, here arriving with his family. Years ago, Danny vowed he'd build a hospital if he ever became famous. $32,000 are subscribed, the first of $1 million Danny Thomas tells friends he'll raise for the St. Jude's Hospital of his dreams.
They said it couldn't be done. They said that it was a task which would break my heart. They said it was impossible. At this very moment, as I speak to you, in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, there is being constructed a hospital in the form of a star.
There it is, in concrete, glass, and steel, to offer help to all the children of the world, regardless of race, creed, or economic status.
You and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power, spiritually, physically, mentally, and financially, to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases. We're going to begin with leukemia, and by God's grace, after defeating it, go on to other diseases. That little tiny building has led the world in advancements in pediatric science and clinical care, and now it's going to rise up. You will bring it to the fore through an organization called ALSAC. If I were to die tomorrow, I now know why I was born.
While we're sitting here making this video, there's a family that's walking through the front doors on a Friday afternoon, and they're at St. Jude. When we came to St. Jude, I asked the doctor, "Can you treat my child?" And he said, "No. We're going to cure him."
Hello, everybody. I apologize for the delay. It was tech issue. I'm still having tech issues, technically speaking. The onion cutting ninja struck early today. They do that. While I was dealing with tech issues. I wasn't like laser focused. I was still repeating the lines out loud because I just like do that now. I don't know that I've shown the video with me like watching it, but I bet you I could get everybody to cry if I do that, because I end up always getting like shrivel-nosed and stuff. For the record, if you ever wonder if I'm about to cry, you'll see my nose twitch. That's my tell of I'm about to cry, because I'm usually trying to like hold it back. So I like twitch my nose. So if you ever see me twitch my nose, it's surefire I'm trying to keep from crying. So hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Welcome in to our final day, final big day. I've mentioned this multiple times now, but I will leave the donation link while I'm gone. I'll leave it up. And then if we haven't hit our goal by the time that I'm back from the UK, I may have one last little like wrap up, last little hurrah by the end of the month. But this is our last big planned day because in like 26, 27 hours, I'm going to be on a plane. So, yeah. So some of my tech issues came from me trying to render stuff overnight. It seems like everything went through except for one, and I don't know why. There must have just been a weird hiccup with my system. I started everything, had to re-render that video, and then now I'm having an issue where I was uploading one to YouTube, and it went through the checks, and then it just like stopped, and it says it's still uploading, but it won't let me do anything, and if I close out, that it stops completely. So you know what? It is what it is. But I'm trying to get videos up for when I'm gone. So yeah, I was up until like 2:30 in the morning editing the BG3 videos, but I got them done. Now I just need to literally place them and make the thumbnails. But the thumbnails I can do tonight, and I pretty much have a template set up and I already got the pictures I need for that. So outside of that, that's all for my side of things, just weird tech issues that I've had. And then we changed the art drop. Jackio had requested a change in the art drop yesterday and actually missed it at first. And then he was already in bed by the time that I had seen it. So I messaged him this morning to see which one he wanted. And I tried adjusting the sizes of them. I had problems with this before. So this is an experiment today. So we'll see what happens when people donate today, and how big the pizza slices are going to be that are going to rain down from above because we changed them to pizza slices. So that should be very interesting. Let's say hi to everybody. Little Spirit Wolf, good morning. Dig Down Deep, you got the 3 for 3. Dig Down Deep got first all 3 days for the charity streams. That's incredible. GG, Dig Down Deep. Good morning, Robco. Good morning, Non-Automaton. Good morning, Miss Colossus. May the 4th be with you all. I feel like at some point today, we have to play some Star Wars game. Like, I feel like we have to do that. It's just, like, necessary at this point, but we shall see. I guess it depends on what the day holds for us. Maybe we'll at least guess a Star Wars game and guess the game. We do still have some of those. It's the only thing I'm behind on. Besides Jackio's thing that I had to change this morning, I am caught up on everything else that I had specifically owed. We stopped on... We still have about 40 guess the games that are in the backlog, so that's probably what we'll just go ahead and start with today. Depending on what we've got going on, depending on donations, we may check out one of the incentives that we had unlocked. So either like Hitman or Super Meat Boy, something like that. We might check those out today. So we shall see. I guess it depends a lot on what happens. So let's see here. Paulo, welcome in. Good to see you. Watery Bread, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everybody. May the 4th be with you. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. Birdhouse, hello. How are you doing today, lovely lady? Hello, Emmy. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you for pinning the donation message. Last piece of cake, thank you for letting me know I forgot to post the go live because I was so busy trying to fix things that then by the time that I was ready to start the stream, there was probably like an awkward pause between the music. At one point, I was trying to go combine the music tracks, and for some reason, it wouldn't let me render them. I'm telling you, it was just like one small issue after a next that just like, ugh. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I'd rather have the tech issues out of the way before the stream technically starts than all the technical issues during stream. So we'll see. Praise the Sunday. Hello, Miss Zena. How are you? Green Castle, hello. Miss Colossus, hello. I said hello, but hello again. Last piece of cake, welcome in. Hello, Electric Man. I'm scrolling. I see a lot of hellos between everybody, which always warms my heart. I love that everybody likes to hang out and chat with each other. And I don't know, that's just something different that sometimes I don't see in a lot of communities. So I feel like at least when you go into some communities, they'll have they'll just have like almost like cliques, like people that like interact with each other, and then everybody else just like nobody interacts with each other. And I don't know, it feels less like a community. And so I think, I don't know, everybody just seems so dang lovely in this one. It's amazing. It really brings some warmth to my heart to just see how much everybody loves to talk with each other. And I know you're not going to get along with every person. You're not going to get along with every person, period. And we have a community of over 10,000 people. You're not going to get along with everybody, but the fact that like so many people just greet and care about each other in this space is just phenomenal to me. So
Thank you.
okay, I need to fix it. I might need to fix the code. Monkey fluids. Thank you so much for doing it. Sorry. I need to fix the code. I'll go try to fix it. See, there is something wrong with my setup with this extension. And I don't know what it is, because I could even show you all the preview of what it's supposed to look like, and that's not supposed to happen. So I guess if you want a lot of big pizzas to show up before I can fix the code, you can donate. Monkey Fluids, thank you so much. Can I get some love, some maracas, some hugs for Monkey Fluids with that huge donation to start us off this morning? $110 donation at 50 cents for the kids, bringing our total to $10,769.69. So, fun fact, I went and looked at the leaderboard for St. Jude because I was already looking at stuff last night. And it was funny because nothing to do with where we are on the leaderboard, simply the fact of like how many people's totals had 69 cents made me laugh really hard. So if you want to trigger other people into doing things, you just get it off of 69 and then somebody will really want that 69 cents back. But it made me laugh how many totals had 69 cents in them. So, Monkey Fluids, thank you so much. Let me see what I need to add to my stuff. Let me see if there is a message or anything. All that good jazz. Let me move this over here. Freaking YouTube. It says the upload's complete. If I exit, it's not letting me exit out of this though. If I refresh now that it's uploaded, is it okay? I'm gonna try refreshing it. Oh no. 1 second. I'm trying to edit drafts. Oh, it didn't save anything. Okay, that's probably not a bad thing. I'm not sure. YouTube's being fussy. Everything's being fussy with me this morning. Y'all better not be, I almost said sussy. Y'all better not be fussy with me this morning. I can't take it. Everything else is literally every program and everything that I worked with this morning decided to be, no, what the heck? Decided to be just a pain in the butt. Okay. 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 Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I'm fixing something real fast because YouTube is actually yelling at me. This, yes. This, yes. Okay, I think that worked. Anyway, besides that, we have a giant pizza on our screen. Let me see what I owe the lovely Monkey Fluence. There was no message, but it looks like we've got some more Guess the Game to do because everybody loves Guess the Game. Oh, you had to do it to me, didn't you? Well, we have 6 dad jokes on the way. You guys love the 6 dad jokes. But then we also have a sour candy. You couldn't even let me get a few minutes into my day. I have Eselle's favorite sitting next to me because I haven't gotten to eat today, which is pretty much no shock, but I came prepared this time. I brought lots of rolls. So I will eat those at some point, but I guess I should... Shit. I mean, I brushed my teeth this morning. I haven't really ate anything since then. I feel like I should probably eat a roll. Ooh, I'll do this. I'll eat these. I'll take my gummy vitamins, my old person vitamins. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. I think that'll work. That's what I'm going to go with. All right. But then also a sour candy, 6 dad jokes, 10 additional Guess the Games, and then some other stuff that they had deemed for redeems or raffles. Monkey Fluids, thank you again so much for that huge donation. And you know what? I'm leaving the big pizza on there for right now because I'm going to catch up with chat first. But if more donations happen, I don't know if they're going to all come out like that or if they're going to be different sizes. They're supposed to be different sizes that scale, and they aren't supposed to be that big according to the demo thing that I did. But whatever. Whatever. Mr. Danny Thomas was insanely charismatic. I have actually watched a movie of his, and for the life of me, I cannot think of what it was called now. Okay, I'll remember it. It'll come into my brain in like 30 minutes, I promise. Hello, Non-Automaton. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hi, Estelle. How are you doing? We do have to play a Star Wars game. It'd be like sacrilegious not to, basically. Perfect time to start 100% of KOTOR. Perfect time. I'd prefer the technical issues to happen after stream, so then I only have to deal with it. You know what? Fair. That's actually fair. I don't want anybody else to have to deal with the tech issues that I have to deal with. After stream is perfectly fine too, but yeah, in this case, it was before stream. I have my family. I love these peeps. Me too. An amazing support group in this community. I wholeheartedly agree. Hi, Sin. Yeah, it's not like I expect every community to be as inclusive. And some communities are built differently. Some people don't necessarily look for that. They only want the interaction of a streamer. Like, I get it. And I'm not, like, dogging anybody's community that doesn't have that element to it. It just makes me happy to see so many of you all greet each other. And it's not like you have to greet every single person or whatever, but it makes me happy to see that there's so much more camaraderie in our community than some others. So... But that doesn't mean those communities are bad. That doesn't mean those communities are wrong or for having that dynamic, because every community is different. I just happen to really like our community. Of course, I'm biased as hell, so it's whatever. Family size pizza. Don't you dare touch it. but we'll see what happens, because it's still broken. It only goes halfway down the screen. If it had been the whole screen, I probably would have left it that size. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I need to fix things. At least that snickerdoodle cookie has 10 rhinestones. Actually, speaking of the rhinestones, I need those. Where did I put those? Okay, I'll tell you what. Monkey Fluence, if you're in chat, tell me which color rhinestone you would like, and I'll start using whatever that color is. According to Estelle, my red ones yesterday just made it look like a bunch of blemishes.
Hey, you. Yeah, streamer. You. Notice me. Hey. Hi. Yes. See me. Talk to me. Only me. Please. You have to. I pay you. I revel in your attention. Yes.
Hi, Vivi. How are you doing today? For the record, if anybody doesn't know, if he's being facetious. Or is he? I don't know. He does like my attention. Hi, Vivi. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, that was great. Good morning, Sin. I hope you're doing well. Sweebs, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Not even half an hour in and the streamer's threatening us. I've had a quicker time than that, probably. What colors do I have? Most main colors. Let me see. Like all your standard colors. We got, oops, sorry. Emerald green. Like a lime green. This looks like a sapphire blue. Some of these are in yellow, just standard yellow. This is like an aqua blue. This is an orange-ish, gold-ish. Standard like white, black. That'll just make it look like I have a bunch of moles, but why not? I've used quite a few of the pinks and purples, but I have pinks and purples too. So most major like normal colors. I think I have to more in it. Purple. So whichever color your heart calls to. I still have red and like the peachy looking color. I used those yesterday. Purple. Purple it is. I'll do purple if I run out of, I think this is like a lighter purple. Perfect. Boom. Those are the ones we're using today then. First donation gets an extra little perk. And you also got a giant pizza. Even though you're making me eat sour candy first thing in the morning. Ah, sorry. All right, my other gummies. My iron. I need my iron pills. Pills here. All right. Hello, Baha. How are you doing? Right. Under 30 minutes and I threaten the chat. Under 30 minutes and I get a sour candy. You know, I think that's a trade-off. But I also have to give you all 6 dad jokes. And y'all know how much you all love those. Old person vitamins, yes. I'm very good about... well, I say very good. I'm pretty sure I didn't take them yesterday. But I'm much better about taking them whenever they sit over here. So, welcome in, Cal. I don't think vitamins will take care of a cold, unfortunately. But I prescribe bed rest, relaxation, and anything your doctor prescribes you because I'm not a doctor. Oh, did I snort? I tend to, like, if I'm laughing pretty hard, snorts can definitely happen. I guess it's just the way I breathe in whenever I'm trying to, like, laugh. I don't know. Some people wake and bake. CD wakes in sour candy. I don't really care for the alternative, but the sour candy doesn't sound great. Man, my PC is putting out heat today. Probably because of all the stuff I did in the background. That was like making it chug last night. But Cal, welcome in. Baha, welcome in. Ooh, nice. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's super good. Vivi, thank you again for the 100 bits. Hello, how are you doing? This is a Gus's world famous chicken cup. Yes, it is. Because, you know, Memphis, Tennessee. We've got to represent. Oh, it's not on here. I was going to say, does this have Memphis, Tennessee on it? Gus's world famous fried chicken. Right down the road from the hotel we usually stay in when we're in Memphis for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I didn't even think about using this cup. But yes, this literally came. I got this cup whenever I was in Memphis. Because I had some Gus's world famous hot fried chicken. So funny enough, that actually came because of this. Didn't even think about that. I just happened to grab that cup this morning because my dishwasher's full. Because I prepped and I did all my dishes last night to put them away. And then if there's like a few things today or tomorrow morning, fine. I started prepping my laundry. I went and cleaned everything yesterday as far as like trying to put stuff away. And then I did the video work. So I was trying to prep as much stuff as possible because, yeah, I'll be out of this country in like 24 hours, 26 hours, something like that. So, excuse me. Let's go ahead and get a nice giant purple rhinestone. Our first one of the day. It looks like a giant mole. The first time it looked like blemishes, now it just looks like a mole. I love it. I'm keeping it. Beauty mark. I slept pretty good, Biffy. I'm not like 100%. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, if you haven't noticed already, and that's probably if you haven't donated yet, but I removed the exercise thing because my legs are incredibly sore. I have to remember that I haven't worked out in years, and my body is not what it used to be at all. It has a lot more resistance because of all the weight that I have. I was struggling to bend yesterday after stream. I was so dedicated to making sure that my place was clean because it was like getting pretty bad, just stuff strewn everywhere. But I was very much struggling to bend over. Or actually, I shouldn't say bend over, squat down. Like, I pretty much couldn't. My legs were, like, practically giving out. At one point, my legs almost completely gave out. I was like, oh, I probably need to stop. I'm going to be on a plane for a long time, and that's not good for me. So, yeah. Took the exercise regime away for now. I see Colossus said a 1-up. Do you have Olo? What's Olo? Hi, G.I. Joe. Ooh, that sounds good, Sweebs. Breakfast for dinner. I love that. Heading to meet some friends for breakfast in 30 minutes. So excited. Oh, that's fun, Xena. I hope y'all have a good time. Can't be all good now, can it? Of course it can be all good. Ugh, I'm so glad. Oh, I hate pickles. I hate pickles. Absolutely despise pickles. Absolutely despise pickles. I won't even eat those for charity. I can't. I would literally throw up and yeah, you're not supposed to do that kind of stuff on Twitch. Yeah. It's not against TOS to get sick. Like, I'm sure it's happened to people, but like I would be knowingly doing something that could potentially make me sick. That's not happening. So I'm a creator that wants to raise funds for charity, but not at the expense of my own health. I will push my body like exercise, but that's different. Need to get my vitamins out. It's always good. This is your reminder. Hi, Duel. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Guess the football playing mule? No, what is that? I want to challenge the world famous. Have you been to Memphis, Viffy? I think a lot of people use the world famous claims, but I would just assume that's, I don't know what entitles people to that claim, but I don't know if that means that people have exclaimed from around the world that they've had it and it's good. Nah, I just mean that I think like it means that people have gone there and exclaimed from around the world that it's good. That's my guess. I don't actually know how it works. So, did one of your deliveries pick up the cup on the way through? They should have if they were smart, you know. I would probably give them a pass if they went and got some Gus's world famous hot fried chicken while carrying my packages. My body right now is 80% resistance to exercise. Oh, I actually didn't know that, Estelle. The one that I've been to is literally downtown Memphis. I don't actually know which. I'm pretty sure it started in Tennessee, but maybe it wasn't that specific Memphis location. I don't actually know. I didn't even know that. Well, there you go. I didn't know. The only one I've ever ate at is the one in Memphis, and I've done it twice now. I did it this year, and I did it last year. Hi, Glass Joe. How are you doing today? Oh, that's cool as hell. I have not heard that. I always heard of like the, what is it? It's not Phantom Black. What is the, somebody's going to know what I'm talking about. Like the darkest color. But no, I've not heard of Olo before. Vanta Black, thank you. I was like, Phantom? That's not right, but it had a similar feel to it. Vanta Black. Thank you. I literally couldn't think of it. Brain not fully functioning this morning. What else is new? Grulian, welcome in. Beaboo, welcome in. Much to do. Okay, hang on. I'll go ahead and do your sour candy then and hate myself for it. I got you, Bucky Fluids. I got you. Ooh. I always itch my nose afterwards. I wonder why. Like I'm having a reaction. Just something about... Something about... Like, I just need to itch my face afterwards. Because I can like feel my face scrunching up on its own like it's contorting. Okay, sour candy is done. I was about to say it wasn't that bad because every time I'm like, oh, okay, I think I'm getting through this one. And then it's like, there's like this trigger that happens. And I'm like, okay, nope, it hit like the certain spot on my tongue or something that just sent me. So. Oh my God, right, Sin? They're expanding so much, which is the reason why I wanted that new video so bad. Because we've used the same video for the last 5 years, the Danny Thomas video, and they extended it. And in that video, it actually shows some more of the expansions that are happening in St. Jude. But yeah, they are building huge, they're basically like apartments for the families to live in. That's currently what's being built at St. Jude right now. There's 2 big towers that are being built. You already have the Domino's Village, but they're doing another section so that if y'all didn't know, St. Jude partners with a lot of local charities as well. And they also work with like the Ronald McDonald House and stuff to house families. But they want to be able to have those families stay directly within, you know, the proximity of the campus. And so these are going to allow full families to be able to live just right basically on campus. It's just like a walk down to the campus. And so it's really cool. They are working on that so fast. The few times that I've been over that direction, like the work is just going so quick. It's very impressive. So. Hi, LT. It's on screen because Monkey Fluence was a wonderful, generous being and donated $110.50. And I messed around with the with the sizing, and it ended up like that. Oops. It's pizzas now because Jackio requested the change, because you can actually donate to change which piece of patient art. So that's a good point. If you didn't know that, this was a piece of patient art that was drawn and is now turned into art on our screen. And so was the hearts that would drop. Those were also patient art, or that was also patient art. So it's a really cool way to include the kids into our actual streams here. So, but yeah. Here we go. There probably isn't a cell, but I feel like there has to be like something. I don't know. That's true. Somebody in Germany might have heard of it. If I ever go to Memphis, I'll make sure to pick up your delivery. Hey, I did end up getting my other 2 costumes. I was gonna try them on last night, but I was too, like, my body was just too achy, so I just put them to the side. So we still have three costumes that haven't been shown yet. So, hey, just saying, you want to donate $50 today and get a roulette wheel on the outfit wheel, we could see what other outfits are. Dun, 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 dun. Bang, down. But yes, Vanta Black was what I was thinking of. Not Fanta, Vanta. There's one person that's not allowed to use Vanta Black. What? Okay. Only marginal eye twitches, not sour enough. Ugh. Towers are crazy. I hate that they have to do that, but I think it's amazing that they are. Yeah, for sure. No, it's definitely nice to be able to do that. It's funny you say that, LT. It's funny you say that. Is if anybody had been on the Tiltify campaign page and you looked at the names of my scheduled streams, you would find, I don't know if I would say an Easter egg, but I named them something very specific. But it's only listed on the Tiltify page. Nobody's called it out yet, but I thought it was kind of funny and clever, so. Oh no, I'm sorry, Birdhouse. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know where you're looking at for $26 for a 3-piece. I just ate there recently. It definitely wasn't that expensive, Cal. But no idea. Regardless, you pay for what you want to eat. So I loved the food there, and I definitely didn't pay that money for it, so I have no idea what you're looking at. But it is what it is. Yeah, if you're still struggling with the Birdhouse, it's best to go and check out what's going on. So, if I get game changed to a game you already played, can I decide if you continue a save or start a new save? Are you talking about Remnant? If I get a game change to a game you've already played, technically you're not allowed to add time to a game I've already played, but you know what? For charity, I'll do it. Ugh. I just didn't want people trying to like coordinate and be like, oof, we have all of this. We're going to make CD play all the way through Outlast again or something stupid like that, because I refuse to do that. Not talking about Remnant. Oh, you just mean in general. So any game that I've played, sure, go for it. If it's the only one that's excluded from that Viffy is anything that's like part of our incentive calendar kind of thing, or Baldur's Gate 3. I will start Baldur's Gate 3 over again, but I will not continue it because that's the YouTube playthrough. So that's pretty much the only restriction, because I can't think of anything else that I wouldn't care about actually playing. So I'm just in the mood for good music, then yeah, go for it. Whatever. Those are the only restrictions, so I mean, if you want me to continue a playthrough, start a new playthrough, I don't care. I'm here for charity's sake. Oh, hey! Hang on. Wait, is this real or is this... Hang on, because freaking free stuff has totally thrown me off before with that damn Baldur's Gate thing. Epic Games currently has the Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, which is, you know, all of those then, for free on Epic Games right now. I know people, you know, have their qualms against Epic Games, but Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga is for free. I just saw it posted. I just happened to see the pop-up on Discord because I had it on this monitor for once, and I just saw it, so. Well, with that, let me read you all a couple of dad jokes then, because Monkey Fluence asked for a couple of dad jokes, and then we'll do some Guess the Game, and then... Oh, people just don't like the launcher, Sin. I still agree that there's still no achievements. Like, the launcher itself, if they wanted to make the Epic Store so much better, they just haven't done anything with it to, like, improve the actual store itself. So that's the camp I'm in. I've still used it. Heck, we realized yesterday that I played Amnesia through Epic, and I didn't even realize it. But most people just don't like the launcher. Dad jokes. We're going to pause the music for dramatic effects. That too is hell. I have 6 jokes to read to you today, courtesy of Monkey Fluence. So if you love these jokes, make sure to thank Monkey Fluence. If you hate these jokes, direct your anger at me. What do you call it when one bull spies on another bull? A stakeout. I like that one.
Thank you.
Vippy with another. Wait, what? I don't understand the size of the pizza thing. Well, we have another giant pizza that's now covering chat. I'm okay with that. Hey, God, I gotta shake maracas. Now I'm curious of the game. Hang on. Let me go look at the thing, and then I'll keep reading the jokes. So what's the game then, Viffy? I'm very curious. You have my curiosity. Thank you very much, Viffy, for the $130 donation. Oh. Okay. Okay. That is an evil genius move. That was an... All right, let me go install it. Guys, did you know the last time I played Undertale was August 29th of 2021? Also, I hope you know you're barely going to hear Megalovania because I'm not going to be able to get through the fight. Oh my God. I'm not going into the Undertale category. Too many weird people exist in that category. I'm not going into Undertale's category, but... okay. Everybody, thank Biffy. Give some love. Baraka shakes. Just the beginning 40 seconds every time. Okay, well. It's for charity. I gotta go play Megalovania Sans boss fight for the next 30 minutes. Okay, fine. We'll start with that, and then we'll go to Guess the Game. I gotta finish these jokes, though. What is a cat's favorite TV show? The Evening Muse. What is an owl's favorite TV show? Doctor Who. Why couldn't the rabbit fly home for Easter? He didn't have the hair fair. Did you hear about Moby Dick's birthday? He had a whale of a party. What do cat actors say on stage? Tabby or not tabby? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'll give you a bonus one because there's one more on this page. How many hairs are in a dog's tail? None. They're all on the outside. If she likes them, dad jokes. Book that I got off Amazon. Let's go. There you go. There's your jokes. Undertale should already be installed. Let me go. Let me cue to Undertale real quick. Oh man. So that means I almost haven't played this game in 4 years. You're welcome, Sweeps. My pleasure. Hello, Dagamad. How are you doing today? Good Lord, Robco. Oh, jeez. Oh, the fucking pizza's. Hang on a second. Where'd they go? Okay, in my attempt to fix the pizzas, they're gone. I'm sorry, the pizzas are gone. Maybe more pizzas will show up, but it's, Okay, yes. I hear you, Undertale. 1 second. You can't see it because it's a tiny little thing on my screen because I gotta change it. Press 2. Okay, fine, I'll press 2. I press 2. Fine, I'll press enter then. Uh-oh. Viffy, I have bad news. I may be able to remedy this, but game saves are saved locally, and that's on my other PC. Nope, that's the problem. I don't have the save. Let me go see if I can get my game save. Because I think I have a flash drive somewhere. Oh, that looks funny. How do I full screen it anyway? Which F button presses? Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay, it's just loud as hell. Oh, okay. No, we can't, Glass Joe. It's only 30 minutes, and I want to try to do what Viffy wants. So let me do something real fast. Let me go boot up my other PC, and I'm going to see if the game saves on there. If it is, I will move it over here. I would just need to go grab a flash drive. I think I know where one is. Or I might be able to download the file, put it in a Discord, and then bring Discord's file up. One or the other. That might actually be easier. In the meantime, I'll let you guys play Words on Stream real fast while I see if I can get this to work for Viffy. Because he very clearly wanted an obvious thing, and I didn't think about the save not being a thing. See, I told you, technical issues all day today. Technically, that's just limitation of hardware stuff, but no, it's fine. I want to try. I don't mind. The other computer's already plugged just in the other room, so. Let me do this. Let me give you all some music real quick, and then let me go try that. Okay, I will be right back, and I will see if I can make this work for you, Viffy. If I can't, then that's a different thing. But I am at least going to try, my friend. So, hi, Jackio. Okay, I will be right back. Hi, Opecmon. Hi, Wombat. I think I said hi to LT earlier. I know I read your message, but hi. Okay, I'll be right back. It's on, not on auto. What the freaking heck? No, I completely agree with this, Cell. They should actually have a way for you all to continue it. Oh, that's so annoying. Sorry. You're an emote only now, though, so I don't feel like I should start another round. Hang on. I'm working. I found the file. I'm gonna see if it works. That is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. There's what I'm looking for. Okay, that. And then... what? Does it automatically still... Oh, that's so stupid. That's what it does. Wait, where is the save data on this computer then? It's true. No, I'll let you all free, and then you can do another round while I'm trying to get this done, and then we'll reinstate the emote only. Here you go. We'll reinstate it, Colossus. I'm assuming you were just trying to kill time. We'll reinstate it afterwards. Yeah, autopilot is on. I swear to God, I just looked. Autopilot is on. I looked. Okay. Also, now that I have the save data, it's in Discord. And I'm trying. What the fuck? Why is my... Oh, good lord. What do you mean? I found the save data on my old one, but now I can't find where the data would go on this computer. It's not in app data here. This PC. Oh, my C drive is eating up right now. What do I have installed? Users. This. Where's my app data? Saved games? What the fudge? Maybe I need to make a save first in Undertale for it to show up. Okay, hang on. Y'all will hear Undertale music and stuff. It's fine. Actually, hang on. No, I'm gonna do this so you guys don't hear it for a moment. Ah, too much audio. Where is it? There we go. Back. A fake S, is that what it was? Oh, do I have to get to some place where I have to save? I'm not sure. Let me find a place to save. Oh yeah, yes. Flowey, blah 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 blah. I know you're Flowey, I don't care. I'll go kill you at some point too, Flowey. Oh goodness, this one looks like a hard one. Well, perfect timing, because I think I have done it. Viffy, all for you. All for you. Don't say I never do anything for you. I did it all for you, Viffy. Oh. Capillary. Clarity. I think so, Viffy. I think I got it to work. So that is very fitting. I actually think that's hilarious. The game is a troll and just was like, wow. How rude. All right. Hey, look. It's my old save file from a long time ago. Let's see if it works. It works. I did it. Took me a second, but I did it. I had to figure out where stuff was, and it was listed in different areas for different things. Okay, here we go. Let's go get our ass kicked. Oh, wait, I haven't unmuted. It was loud, so I don't know. Hang on, can I, like, access this to... Okay, there. Okay, I can turn it up a bit. Okay, we'll see if that's loud enough. GG, everybody. I got it working. No, that's minutes. No, definitely wasn't letting me. Yeah, it sounds fine. Here you go, Biffy. This is all for you. Okay, 30 minutes of heck. Let's go. I don't remember how to play. I don't remember how to play. We didn't even get to the song. I don't remember anything. This was almost 4 years ago. Yeah, stay determined in my butt. You're gonna hear that music way more than you're gonna hear anything else. Why is there a prediction? And if it's for beating it, everybody just vote no and make the prediction null and void. There's nothing that's gonna happen. You just saw the beginning of that. So just make the prediction null and void if she's gonna beat it, because it ain't happening. Oh. I don't remember this. What does this do? Oh, that's the jumpy thing. Okay. All right, made it past the first part. God, stupid Sans fight.
Thank you.
Hammond! Thank you so much for the $10 donation. I'm currently being put through heck, and I have to play Sans Fight for 30 minutes. I haven't played this in 4 years, and I have to go to the hardest fight in the game. I don't remember anything. Hammond, thank you so much for the $10 donation. How are you doing today, lady? It's good to see you. Let me do that. I need to move a couple things, because I had to go get my save file from my old computer just to get this to work, but okay, there we go. Hammond, thank you so much for the $10 donation to St. Jude. I appreciate it. I'm glad you all decided you're just being silly and believing in me. If anybody voted for yes, you're wrong. So, just objectively, obviously I'm going to try, but it ain't happening. I don't remember this. And 30 minutes is not a long time to relearn the fight. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much, lady. I appreciate you. I hope you've been well. Yes. this one at all. Okay, considering I don't know what I'm doing, I at least survived that a little bit better. We got a little bit more music. Biffy wanted good music, right? It's such a banger. This is gonna be a painful 30 minutes. Oh, God. Hello, Careless. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, Herbie. A face steak. We love some face steak. Absolutely. All right. Progress. There was some progress there. It's also weird because you use your right hand. And I know that sounds weird, but like WASD is so like ingrained that I'm not used to doing the stuff with just the key, the arrow keys. But if I try to switch, the space bar is the jump, and so that still feels natural on the left hand. It's weird. So I always use that as an excuse at one point because it was just weird. Now it's back on this PC and works. We can get it done now. Should have made this a full of charity incentive. Okay. Yeah. Let's get this done soon. Yeah, of course. Jerk. Okay. Don't remember the pattern for this one at all. Oh no, I keep forgetting that doesn't stop there. Every time. It's difficult. I messed up so bad there. Progress. Progress. It's only been 7 minutes of my torment. It's so intense. So, for anybody who doesn't know, first of all, this is Undertale. This is the game that Biffy chose. I have to play it for at least 30 minutes. I have played Undertale before, and I've gotten the neutral ending, and I've gotten the really good ending. And at one time, I tried to do the genocide ending. The genocide ending is the hardest run. And Sans is the hardest boss. Like, there's still technically 2 bosses after this, but Sans is revered as the hardest. And I don't remember how long I actually tried to beat Sans. I think it was around 3-4 hours, and couldn't do it. I got, from what I understand, pretty close, but I've never actually watched the fight or somebody do the fight. So I don't actually know how close I got, but I know I got close. But yeah, so I haven't played this since August, like 29th of 2021. So it has almost been 4 years since I've even attempted this fight. And what you just saw there is probably a third, maybe. So, yeah. Hi, Jen Ray. Special event. We do special events. Oh. Okay. Getting a little better at the opening. Hi, Dracula. How are you doing? Jen, I saw you were streaming yesterday and it wasn't Expedition 33, and I was surprised. I was only live for part of it. I was actually on my starting soon screen when I was talking to you. I don't know why you're apologizing. You're fine. So hard. I have to like move with it. Carol is donating $30. Biffy is right. This is a banger, though. Ooh, we get a +5 on the guest games. Let's give some love for Carolus, donating $30 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We're getting very close to the $11,000 mark. And that's another game, 2 game key giveaways. Let me add to my list. Carlos, thank you so much for your donation. I really, really appreciate it. You've donated several times throughout the course of this, so thank you. Why did you... Okay, fix that part, but I messed up the other part. Gonna have to heal on that one. Okay, I need to remember this. Oh, nope, that's not right. Okay. That was... Yep. Okay, I've messed this up so many times. I'm gonna fight. That might have been a mistake, but... Safety heal. Hey, we made some progress with that one, and I haven't healed, which is a bad idea. I didn't know how far I wanted to go with that. The only thing that changes during the fight, if I remember correctly, dig down deep, is like you saw the blasters. Those actually had a different order. Everything else, I think, has the same order. That being said, yeah, God, Gator being all locked in. Nah, this is where the shit hits the fan. So I don't remember what happens next. So I know that there's like another section and there's like this crazy, I always died by this one section that you had to like get a specific pattern, and I never got it. Like I hit that part so many times and I never could get it. So yes, I do. Listen, I know you didn't answer me before, but somewhere in there I can feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside of you, the memory of someone who once wanted to do the right thing, someone who in another time might have even been a friend. Come on, buddy. Do you remember me, please, if you're listening? Let's forget all this, okay? Just lay down your weapon and, well, my job will be a lot easier. Sorry, Sans. Oh, it was worth a shot. Guess you're like doing things the hard way. And I don't remember. forgot. That happens. Hated this. I always hated this one. Always hated that one. Oh man. That was terrible. Have to do it. Such a bad spot. I do not have it anymore. We're dead. We're so dead, but that's okay. Forgot that guy actually can't kill you. Oh, I got clipped by that. I thought we were gonna make it to the one part. Yeah, that's not even it. Like, there's even more. It's such a long fight. You cannot give up just yet. Not yet. I can give up in 11 minutes. I have hopes and dreams to not share my 100K with the community. You can definitely see the muscle memory kick in. That like moment where you're like, oh, like she remembers, she's getting it. Don't get your hopes up too much. This, I told you guys, I literally played this like 3 or 4 hours that one time and I couldn't do it. And we haven't even seen the attack that killed me like multiple times. I don't even remember it. I just know it's something to do with the way that you move your thing. But oof. Like I want to beat this so bad, but it's a lot. Good starts. Not a good start at all. It's fine. Oh, I told everybody not to vote for me because this is. Oops. Just forget how this one goes. It's like so rough. There we go. Okay. I think I got that one. I might die here because I didn't heal. I'm risking it. I told you guys not to believe. I know how much I suffered in this game. Still the one I don't know. It was 4 years ago. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this is a really bad one. Do it. I do it every time. Ooh, bad timing on that. I almost couldn't even hear that. Oh, look at Sans. Long time no see. Almost 4 years, Silverleaf, if you can believe it. Almost 4 years. That's weird. Dellasbell, thank you for the $25 donation. Let's get some hype in chat for the donation that you guys probably couldn't hear because I couldn't hear it. Dillaswell says, for the kids! So glad to be a part of this awesome community who gives so much for a wonderful cause. And redeem some more Guess the Game. We got a lot of Guess the Game to play today. We're back up to like 70. Thank you so much, Dillaswell. Hi, Wilsifer. forgot to press something because he didn't get the mouse off the screen. Thank you so much, Spell. Thank you for everybody donate. Wait, did that mean we hit the wait, that hasn't happened. No, we're close to the 11,000. I was like, I couldn't remember how much we needed. There's no good person inside of me. What do you mean? We don't do charity streams and care about each other around here. Did we win? These are different. I don't think those are the same every time because I don't remember that order. I forgot to put. Hang on. That's for Colossus earlier, because I forgot. The whole 5's fine. Not mastered this one at all. Oh, I hate that one so much. That one's so ridiculous. I never get it right. Getting good at that, and then I was bad at it. Probably gonna die again. I'm gonna go right towards it. I have one more healing. I should have healed before that one. Ah! I don't remember the voice line order. Okay, so we died in the same spot. So that's also random what he changes to, because the last time we had like blasters like 3 times in a row. So nothing in the beginning of the fight is different. The RNG of which attack you get, I think, is slightly different in the second phase. I think we've got one more good try in us. I haven't even gotten to the special attack, and I don't even remember what that was. Nom, I forgot Nomster. Nomster is a classic. hope. I forgot. I'm restarting that one. Yep. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm restarting that one. I want one more good try. That was not a good try because I kind of forgot. The last time I was playing in 2021, you weren't even around then, were you? I don't remember. When did you fall? Or was it at the end of 2021? I don't know. Oh, no, you had. You were here. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. No, that's weird. Interesting. No, I wasn't like reliably getting to the attack. I know we did it multiple times because I remember dying to it, and I know that's close to the end of it. Fine, that's better than last time. Even though it was sad still. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I go back. How do I go back? I don't know how to go back. How do I go back? I just messed up everything. I tried escape, it didn't work. Well, that was... We may as well just wipe this one too. Nope. Oh my god, what do you mean? There. I pressed Z, it's X. I was trying to rely on muscle memory, it didn't work so well. Alright, fine. I'll try one more. One more. I don't know how long it's been, but I'm gonna free you all for the last attempt. Last attempt. We didn't even get very far at all on that one. You can write again. Technically you could write before, you just had to write in a specific way that then turned into emotes. I know, Estelle. Oh, we should just ban the whole shit. I figured slipped off the key. Now I'm just throwing. Is what it is. How are you doing? Oh, what? That was different. This game's called Undertale. Unfortunately, my confidence got the better of me because that was different. I guess there is slight changes because I like knew it. This is an interesting representation of the game, You're literally seeing the hardest fight in the game and with the hardest choices because the game has a lot of choices and a lot of paths. Technically, this game was on sale for only $1 recently. Wait, I remember. I was trying to pass through his dialogue. I'm pretty sure he tells you how many times you fought him. It wasn't my choice, Acid. It's funny I am doing the genocide run, but... choice of the community. Oh, he stopped at some point. Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't know that. Fair enough. Well, pay out the non-believers, which I told them to non-believe, but the music's really good, Alien. I quite enjoy it. My Little Vania is an icon of a soundtrack. But yeah, I've played the game multiple times. This is the only ending I've not gotten. And the only reason I even did a genocide run is because of charity or an incentive or something. I had no intention of actually doing the genocide run when I originally did it, and that was 4 years ago. Viffy, thank you for the... Everybody, if you enjoyed that, tell Viffy thank you. That was actually fun to go back and try. Yeah, like the Legion playthrough. The Legion playthrough was sad because the computer and stuff wasn't doing well, so I ended up playing most of Fallout New Vegas, and then we ended up just showed you guys the fact that I got achievements. I still think it's funny because the only time I've played Fallout on stream, hang on, there's actually a thing for that. Patrick Bob, thank you so much for the $10 donation for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. 1 second, I'm going to get the maracas out. Bob, thank you so much. Bob says, let's go and get some money. And get some more money for this Woola Baloo. Thank you so much. Oh, I can do the payout. Because, yeah, you guys were... Yeah, I can do it. It's fine. Let me open this. Ba-doop. Thank you so much, Bob, for the $10 donation. Yeah, I got it, Estelle. Don't worry about it. I already had it pulled up, just in a different screen. Wait. Oh, does it not let me do it from here? Okay. Hang on a second. I literally had it pulled up, but I guess you can't actually pay out from the big screen. All right. Choose outcome. Will CD beat Sans today? The answer is no. There you go. I told y'all where to vote. So I appreciate that some of you still believed in me, but I mean, I am slightly impressed with my ability to get to where I did. You could actually see the muscle memory kick in, and like some of that started just becoming like just reaction time. So straight stomps. It was great to rock it for old time's sake, yeah, because it was so long ago. I didn't even realize it had been 4 years. That's what's crazy. Hi, Big Ass Zombie. How are you doing? You did not get points? Let me go have a look. summary. Well, you only put 20 points in. But just so Cal can see real fast, since they're convinced they did not get any points, there's the payout right there. You got 58 points. Congratulations. Della Spell getting us to even 11,000. Let's go. Let's go! Della Spell, thank you so much for the 11K! Officially hit 11,000. Let's go! We have some game key giveaways to do. All right, let me... oh, I forgot that that was even going. Hang on. Oh, it's... yeah, that makes sense. 1 second. 1 second. There's that. There's that. Got it. Okay, that's done. Della Spell says more for the kids. Let's go. And added some extra guess the game. Oh boy, we have a lot of guess the game to do now. Viffy, thank you again. That was actually very fun, strolling down memory lane. And hey, the save file is now on this PC, so if I want to try it again and bang my head against a wall for a bit, I could do it. But oh, that's what I was going to show you, something funny. I only ever played Fallout New Vegas on PC the one time. And so this is embarrassing to me. The only achievements I have unlocked on PC are for Kaiser's Legion. It's so funny because it's so counterintuitive to me. I don't even know if I have those achievements unlocked on Xbox because I just didn't ever want to play Kaiser's Legion. Or if I do, I like had a save, did the Kaiser's Legions mission, and then literally left. And like unloaded that save. So it is very funny. So this is proof that I did finish that playthrough, but yeah. It's very, very funny. Oh wait, we can go ahead and start getting Guess the Game set up. And we'll get the giveaways set up. All right. The only restrictions for the giveaway is 1, you have to be following the channel. 2, you have to type a keyword that I give you. And 3, if you have won 2 giveaways already, please do not enter. I do have a list, but I don't really want to have to go cross-check that. So I'm using mostly the honor system. But if I do see a name that I know has already done it, I'm just going to remove you anyway. But yes, if you've won 2 or more, well, 2 giveaways, you can't have 1 more at this point. 2 giveaways in the last 2 days, then please do not enter. If you've only won 1, that's fine. So I know, a little more restrictions than usual. All right. If you want a chance to win a game key from the game key list that Robco just provided down there, type the keyword HOPE in chat, H-O-P-E. The game will be delivered after stream. I'll give you all about 2 minutes to enter in. In the meantime, here's our first Guess the Game. You got it, Robco. Yep, that would be correct. So here's our first Guess the Game. And once again, if you would like a chance to win a copy of a Game Key giveaway, just be following the channel, type HOPE in chat. Yes, you did, Pet. I will read off everybody's name here in a minute once anybody is entered that wants to be entered. But yes, you're in. I will read everybody's names off here in a second. Yeah, you're good though. You are in. And yeah, just kind of take a look at that game key list if you haven't already, and have kind of an idea of what you would like. Since this is our first set of giveaways today, all of them should be available because I removed the ones from yesterday. So, I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? I was about to do something. I don't remember what. Oh, I was just looking at this. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. This screen. Yes, because we already did that, right? Yeah, so it's been 44. Okay. Just making sure I'd done all the giveaways we needed. All right, it looks like if that's all, then I'm gonna go ahead and call final call one more time. If you would like a chance, I know, right, Dig? If you would like a chance to win a copy of a game key from the game key list, have your idea in mind. Just be following the channel and type the keyword HOPE in chat. This is your final call. And I'll go ahead and pull them. The people that I have in there already is Dig Down Deep, Patrick, Sweebs, Cal, Alien, and Sin. So this is your last call. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Did Rayman have a rainbow? Yes. Is this Rayman? Unsure. Such a lack of guessing of game. I was kind of paying attention to all the other stuff, so I don't have a great guess for this one. The way the rocks looked kind of reminded me of like old Halo, and we've already had Halo, and plus I don't think there's a rainbow in Halo, so I actually have no idea on this one. That's true. Anybody have a guess on this? All right, we've got peepos. Let's go ahead and start rolling. Our first winner is Patrick. Please let me know. What? You can still enter, girly, and that's fine. You can still enter the next one if you want. I just meant two, as in the last day or two. Oh, I forgot to post a thing on... I forgot to post. I forgot to make a post on Blue Sky about final day. That's fair, Grillian. Just at me in chat. Sorry, I forgot to tell you that. Just at me in chat and let me know which one you want, Pet. I'm going to go ahead and roll the next one so we can go ahead and have the other person looking as well. And our other winner is Alien Like You. Alien Like You. Take a look at the list of games. So Alien Like You and Pet, take a look at the list. When you've chosen your game, just at me in chat and let me know. Not reading that out loud. However, that's not a bad joke, everybody. That's actually the name of a game. So I just want to put that out there. I just don't want to read that because I don't want it to come as an out of context thing. Control ultimates. Beautiful. I will message you this after stream today, Bob, and get it over to you. But I've got you down. So control has been taken. If there's somebody's name in the claim section, you cannot claim it. However, today was the first time that we had any giveaways. So, all right, perfect. And then once Alien Like You, figures it out, just at me in chat. Guardian, I could definitely see Last Guardian as well. But yeah, it reminded me of Halo when I first saw it, but that's just kind of the old textures, like of the original Halo. Honestly, I'll just go with The Last Guardian. If y'all are right, that's amazing. It was not The Last Guardian. This rock formation definitely doesn't help me either. Ugly Pandora looking ass thing here. Any good choices? DS2. Are you thinking the Dragon Airy area? I mean, it's a guess, Robco. I don't know. This kind of could potentially be Dragon Airy because it looks like those could be bridges. And this could be the first dragon area. But it doesn't look right. Like it's darker. I don't know. Oh, actually you might be right because there is that near the Bone Lord. That might actually work, though. Oh, I have no idea, Alien, because I don't even know what's all on that list at this point. I'm not sure. I don't have a good suggestion, but if anybody wants to help Alien figure out a game, because I don't even know what's all on there right now, because I've given out 42 in the last 2 days, so I don't even know what's still on there. But if somebody wants to help Alien, let them know. Kind of like Pumpkin Hill. You know, I think Dragon Age 2 is a good guess. I don't remember there being a rainbow, but I do remember this. But I don't remember there being a gap. I don't know if anybody's got another guess. I think Frostpunk was taking Carrie. Also, hi, how are you? Yeah, Frostpunk was already claimed. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, there's a lot of good games on there, but like, I couldn't tell you. That's why I went ahead and posted the link to all of them. Is I'm like, here you go. Go look. Go figure it out. Delphine, I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Ooh, Moonlighter's really good. Oh, do we have Moonlighter on there? Dude, I don't even remember what I have on there. I added so many games to that list over the last few months. I literally don't know what's on there anymore. Moonlighter's a freaking great game. It's like a dungeon crawling, shop sim by day, hunt the dungeons at night, but in a really good way. They're actually making a second one, which is a different style, but I'm still curious. But that one's fun. So, all right. Anybody have any guesses on this one? I'm sorry, Delphine. You just happened to talk so much in chat. I couldn't help it. Yeah, anybody have any guesses on this one before we move on? I do not know these rocks. I might just take Robco's guess. Because I don't remember there being a rainbow, but there very well could have been. Let's just get another picture if it's not Dark Souls 2, but maybe it is. It is not. It's on the Switch. Xenoblade? Xenoblade Chronicles. Nope. Oh, wait. Wait, is that not Xenoblade? Oh, it is. Wait, it is. I didn't scroll enough to see that. It is, yeah. I was about to say, I'm like, that definitely looks like Xenoblade. 2? Dude, we're gonna lose because this is stupid. I don't know. There's literally how many Xenoblades? Yeah, it was 100% Xenoblade because it said that it was like that. That was one of our worst ones, but... Yeah, because by that picture, I was like, that's definitely Xenoblade. I just didn't know which one it was. Hey, we had one that we were like... was even worse. That one was rough. Bad one to start on. Battle tanks. I know that's not correct, but I'm saying battle tanks anyway. You want to go with Moonlighter, Alien? Okay. Once again, I will get you and Bob your games after stream today, but I will whisper them on to you on Twitch. Yeah, Moonlighter is a super, super cute game. I really enjoyed Moonlighter. I've actually played it like 3 times over the years that I've owned it. All right, I've got you down. I will get you Moonlighter. Splinter Cell, I don't know. We did have a Splinter Cell. Yes, we've officially hit $11,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which is incredible. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Since we guess it for everything else, Metal Gear Solid 1. Fair. Oh, no, I'm not. Thank you, Dig, for calling me out. I already forgot about Rhinestones. I was too invested in Megalovania. Because that's when I stopped doing them. So you did Monkey Fluence and Viffies. Thank you, Dig. We got Hammonds. Because that was right when I started Castlevania. Megalovania. Careless. Delaspell, Bob, and another Delaspell. It's got like just a little group there. Good call. It's true, they do. You know what? I'm going with yours to sell because you're the first to say it. Mattel. Just, I'm sorry. That has to be something somebody recognizes. It's okay. I wouldn't know neither. Anybody got an idea? Because I don't recognize this at all, but it is a very particular style, which makes it think somebody's got to know this. Slightly reminds me of, Little Inferno, World of Goo. Good guesses. Hi, Pogo. Hi, Heavy Grunt. Actually, I think you're right. I've not played this, but I've seen a little bit of the art, and that would make a lot of sense. Oh, no, World of Goo? Do they both have that art style? I have no idea. Oh yeah, the new one just came out too. I keep getting emails about it. Oh yeah, that's totally that style. What the heck is this then? GG. There's a very prominent style. I mean, like, somebody's got to know this. But yeah, the new one just came out. Becca! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you all doing today? Hi, Becca! How are you? How's your fundraising been going? How is co-working and studying? How is everybody doing? Welcome in. Pleasure to meet you. If I don't know you already, hi, my name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and as I'm sure Becca probably told you all already, or if you can't tell from the stuff that we've got around the screen, we are also fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This is my 5th year raising funds for St. Jude, and it has been incredible. We just hit $11,000 just a little bit ago, which is absolutely incredible. We're still racing towards our $16,846.82 goal. I know it's weird, it's triggering, it is what it is. But yes, welcome in everybody. I'm assuming you all know about St. Jude, but if you don't, it's an incredible organization and charity that focuses on eradicating childhood cancer. They share their research freely with the medical community so that everybody can benefit from the protocols that are researched at St. Jude. No parent ever receives a bill for treatments at St. Jude, and is just an incredible organization. There's so much more I could say about it, but I'm assuming Becca has told y'all about that. Because Becca's been also fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You go do whatever you need to, lady. I'm doing good. Stream was good. I had to end a couple hours early since my PC is being about. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a pain. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, please take care of anything you need to. When you come back, we'll get a little spiel on you and find out all the good stuff about Becca if you don't know about Becca already. Who's been in here donating to St. Jude, talking us up, playing games with us. Raven, welcome in. Oh, hi, Venom. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Everybody, feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I know if you've been online for a while and you're like, I'm going to hop off for the day. That's totally fine. If you'd like to leave a lurk, that also helps, raise the viewer count, which helps raise the eyeballs on the stream, which might bring some more people in here to donate. We are currently at 11,000. We're going to see how much more we could do today. I have a 12-hour stream ahead of us. We are 2.5 hours into that, so it is going to be one for the ages. We've had a lot of crazy things happen over the last few days. Well, the first image absolutely matches one of the other 5. Wait, this one? This kind of reminds me of Life is Strange, but I have no idea. So, Rebecca Mended is wonderful. It is. That's a great message. Last year was 16.2, I think. I think it was 16.2. The page is still available to go look at, even though it's a retired one. You can literally just take the Tiltified link for St. Jude Play Live 2025 and then just replace the 5 with a 4, and it should bring up my old one. But I think we were at 16.2 last year. Top of the magazine. It kind of looks like a cigarette box. Or like a pen box. No, it's not a cigarette box. I thought this was an opening, but that's not. Maybe an eraser, just like a big eraser. There's a crossword. Well, no, it does look like it's open because that's not matching that. I'm not sure, so. Hard to tell. Yeah, sounds good, Becca. Yeah, big matchbox, something like that. Welcome back, Herbie. Hello, Forbidden Locks. How are you doing today? Life is Strange might be. That was what I was thinking, but it was 48, 44 technically hour stream. Oh my goodness, with max ads, so all ad revenue goes to St. Jude. I love that. That's actually such a brilliant idea. Started in June last year, and mostly from ad revenue, we were able to raise over $3,000. That's so cool. Oh my God, I love that. I knew that's what you did was lurking for charity, and I didn't know. That's so crazy and so successful. That's wonderful. I don't remember anything like that. I haven't said Liza P. King's Quest or Monkey Island? We already have Monkey Island. Return to Monkey Island. No, you're fine, Becca. You don't need to apologize. I know some people are like, oh, I just put a wall of text. I do the same thing to people. So, no, you're fine. That is wild and awesome. So freaking awesome. Fair enough. I'm going to go with it since I don't think we have any other things that are close. And then if it's not this, then there you go. We got a second picture. A brick between 2 sandwich pieces of bread. A brick sandwich. Yeah, free support for St. Jude is awesome. Absolutely love that. Ever. Ooh, nice. I hope your food is yummy. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. Becca, since you're on mobile, do you want to tell the community a bit more about yourself, what you like to stream, and all that good jazz? I have no idea what this is. Firewatch is not a bad guess. I don't remember this in Firewatch, but that doesn't mean it wasn't there. The art style is kind of matching, and I could see this. Oh, I didn't even realize this said Holy Bible. Oh, I appreciate that, Becca. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking it was a little too silly, too. All right, I'm only putting it in just to get another picture. We've been struggling today. What is this game? Somebody's got to know, man. We actually already had Grim Fandango Grillian. We had it yesterday. So it can't be that. It's a PC game. Wow. Wow, Estelle. Wow, okay. It's actually pretty funny, but while you all figure out what this is or try to guess, I'm gonna make a post. I was working on it. Becca says, I myself am an Irish disabled person who specifically streams solely for charity, fundraising, mostly St. Jude. Our campaigns run all year, and I like spreading awareness for both the LGBTQIA+ and disabled communities. I literally never stop talking about my disabilities, nor should you. I mean, it's good to get that out there and let people know that you have these disabilities and just awareness about it, because I can't imagine like the things you have to go through in life, the different types of accommodations. Like there's a lot that goes into that. We actually did do some fundraising for Special Effect recently that was to help different controller and setups for people who have disabilities so that they can also be able to play games just like you and I do. So had to cheat in Google Lens. I don't even, okay, I'm just gonna put CD's wall of victims, and that's what came up. What the hell is this game? This has got to be the most obscure game we've had. That's what I was thinking, Robco. I'm not even joking. Looking at this, I'm like, this is a really weird Spirit the Stallion game. That's what I'm wondering. Hi, Beebs. I love you. You're beautiful. The genre is adventure. Platform is PC. Metascore is 86. And these are the only pictures we've had so far. I have no idea. Well, we know it's not Horse Life Adventures. We played that yesterday. What is this game? Oh, that's awesome, Asel. Hi, Emmy. Hi, HQ. None of us know this game. Someone got it? Wait, where? Oh, wait. Was it Grulians? Because I didn't see anybody. Or is it Kentucky Route Zero? One of those? I don't even know. I'm going with that one because I found it. Okay. I have no idea what this game is. Time to go on an adventure, everybody. Kentucky Route Zero. Well, that was misleading. It says 2013 here. Wait, didn't that say 2020? What is this game? All right, who do I need to yell at? Where's John? It just says it has it in the library. LT, you were here earlier. I've never even heard of this game. Kentucky Route Zero is a magical realist adventure game about a secret highway running through the caves beneath Kentucky, the mysterious folk who travel it. Yeah, and a picture of a dog. Oh, wow, that's crazy, HQ. Interesting. All right, fair enough. Well, today we learned, and that was a rough one. All right, time to get back on top. We gotta get some of these. Oh, really, Paolo? That's interesting. Looks very interesting. Well, if you guys want to go check it out, hang on. If y'all want to go check out the Kentucky Route Zero, there you go. That was an adventure, and apparently there's a brick on a sandwich. Blasphemous 1. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Oh. I haven't played Blasphemous yet, but I can definitely see the art style. Yay! We got one back on picture 1. I'm proud of us. GG, that one was a good one. My work here is done. I'm proud of you. Ow. I'm trying to move that down because it's in my way. Hey, we have more papers on a desk. It's not control. We already had control. But they're redacted messages. They're documents. Oh, good lord. I'm sorry, Becca. I hope all the updating's not too bad. Some of these songs are so much louder than some of the other ones. Some heavy redacting. We got a Hitman 2016. Any other guesses? I have no idea. I'm out on this one. Or at least for now I am. I was busy trying to type a post to get more people to come and donate. Hitman's a pretty good start. Then we'll go with that. We did have a Hitman, but we had Hitman 3, I think. So let's just go Hitman. It is not part of that series, and there is 2 moons. Alan Wake? I don't know. We haven't had Alan Wake yet. I don't know anything about Alan Wake, but like that gave me a little bit of Alan Wake vibes just with the trees and then the reduction. Life is Strange. Is Life is Strange? Life is Strange? Question mark? Is it Life is Strange? Life is Strange has 2 moons. Let's go, Cell! Cell kept saying that they weren't going to get any and they were just going to joke about it. And then Cell got Life is Strange. I had no idea. I don't know. Can I look at these? Are these safe? Okay, I think these are safe. I haven't played it yet, but I know some of the premise behind it, but not, like, I don't know everything. I'm definitely not, like, spoiled on it. All right. So emotional, wreck me. I'm sure it will. I have no doubt. I've heard that it's like, obviously it's a choice-based game. Oh, I was like, that needs to load. And I can imagine it's gonna pull at my heartstrings very, very well. It's a very nice duck. Sorry, I'm slightly distracted because I'm trying to get this post out and multitasking. I should probably just focus on one or the other. Makes me want to listen to Castlevania music. Anybody got an idea? Raft? I don't think there were ever like docks in rafts. Like there was that one place that had platforms and stuff, but I think that wasn't like off of a dock. Unsolicited dock pieces. We could always do raft if we don't have another idea. Older game might be. It does seem kind of basic, but they could have just blurred the image too. We've had that issue several times. Hi, Black Angel. How are you doing today? We could just throw raft in there just to get it out of the way, and then if that potentially is it and or gives us another picture, may as well. It's not raft. No Metacritic score for some reason. Any ideas, guys? Do you recognize those rocks or that grass? Anybody recognize this beautifulness? Final Fantasy 14. Didn't we already have Final Fantasy 14? I think we did. The Rage platformer? Which one? Alt F4? Oh. Really? Oh, Jesus Christ. You think it's this one? Damn, really? I don't remember that. I definitely remember that. I don't know. Is there still no Metacritic score? What? What? There's actually no Metacritic. That's amazing. They were like, we don't want to score this shit. That's so funny. I don't know why I love that. I think they were just like, we're not playing this. You're not gonna make us rage. That's actually amazing. Sorry, I'm trying to finish this post thing. There we go. Now I'll be less distracted. Fascinating. Only 4 critic reviews, yeah. They probably couldn't, Grulian, honestly. That's why it doesn't have one. They literally couldn't beat it. Torg, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Yeah, no, that's really interesting. Oh, I forgot to send Rare my name. Oh, Rabo did that. Earlier I read that in my head as Robco. I'm sorry, Rabo. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
I'll send that to... Oh my gosh, Colossus and Wombat, what the heck? Again? I'm so sorry, Rabo. I remember reading that. Was that during the freaking Megalovania? I don't remember. What the heck, Wombat and Colossus? Rare clearly doesn't know my name, and Rabo wants to make sure that Rare knows my name, and that's fine. That's why it's a channel point redeem. I just happened to... I remember reading it, and then I forgot. I don't even know if Rabo's still here. But I will give it. Actually, I'm gonna make sure that Rare knows it came from Abo too. I like stirring the pot sometimes. Yoink. And oh wait, this is doing window. Hang on. Not window. Rectangle, please. I love stirring the pot. It's like my favorite thing to do. Well, again. Just the again. Can I get some more love in chat for Iron Wombat and Petite Colossus? And you got the Novi hug. I'll go ahead and do that since I'm already tabbed into Discord. I'll be able to actually give her a physical IRL hug for you, Colossus. Very soon. There we go. Sent. Hello, Eggable. Eggable, that's what it was. I hope that it says, hey, Google, every time that I say that. God, I love it. And good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hang on, we got to see if there's anything there. Doing fine. Just finished watching Red Dawn. I've never actually watched Red Dawn. Let me go to our next picture so you guys can start guessing. Very interesting style. And then I got to take a look at this and see what the message was. May the force be with the kids! Very clever. I love it. All right, there's that. Let me see what else is on here. Oh, you guys have a game change. What do you want the game change to be? And an outfit roulette and dad jokes. Ooh, you guys wanted to hit it all. What did you all want your game change to be? And then I am... Okay, we've got outfits. Outfits. Which I was talking about earlier. We still have 3 outfits that haven't been seen yet. We've got 15 dad jokes. Yay, everybody's gonna love that. And then game change. Frog Detective. Oh, a brand new game. You got it. Was there a particular number? Because I know there's more than one. I'm assuming just one, but I'll wait until I install. Apparently I only have 3, if there's 4. Up to you. Well, since I haven't played any of them, we will do the first one. I will start installing, which that's going to take all of 2 seconds. Well, I say that, and my computer's also trying to do other things at the same time. Yep, I was like, it's going to take a second. Frog Detective it is. Let's get to game 200, so we'll do this and one more. We'll do your game, and then we'll come back to this. Busy with coaching varsity fast pitch softball. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, congrats. That's huge, Eggable. GG to you and your team. That's wonderful. Is there 4? I don't know about it. I love Frog Detective. Yeah, okay, we'll play it. We're gonna play Frog Detective then. That was the game change. The game changer. All right, sorry. Back to this. Did anybody have any guesses on this? If you did, I totally missed it. Grulian just said Call of Cthulhu, going purely off of the green. Did anybody have any guesses on this one? Because I didn't see it. We're also going to do the outfit. I'll do the outfit right after this. So we'll wheel, go to game 200, wheel, change the outfit, dad jokes, frog detective. All right, we're just gonna go with Call of Cthulhu just to get another picture then. I mean, if it ends up being Call of Cthulhu. Like, yeah, they had to specify the video game. Like, this is a video game. Looks older. I have no idea what this is. Anybody have any ideas? It's a Metacritic of 90. Immortal Phoenix Rising? I mean, I don't have any good guesses. If that's a good guess and you want to go with that, I'm completely fine with Phoenix Rising. I feel like it looks older than that, but they may be distorting, or that may be what it looked like in the game. I don't know. We did have Spyro already. That's incredible, Torg. I'd love to hear it. That's fantastic. Yeah, our goal for the entire Play Live group was 2.5 mil. So, doing pretty good considering we're 4 days into May. Might be an old God of War game. Looks too light for that. The style of the faces doesn't make sense. I'm gonna go ahead and go Immortal. Immortal. Phoenix Rising. The back-to-back panda. Are you trying to destroy? Oh, maybe it's PC and Switch. Are you trying to destroy my insides? Don't get me wrong. I'm still very happy about it. Okay, this is all just to clear out my colon before I go on my flight tomorrow, right? This is just a cleanse. I'm not complaining. I haven't actually had panda since I flew out to Jersey, which was almost a month ago now. And so I'm not complaining whatsoever. It's a colon cleanse. Binge and purge. That sounds bad. No. Like, not the way that people would think. Like, this is a purge out the bottom. I want to make sure we say that, Brett. The old panda colon express colon cleanse. I'm only saying that because, like, I haven't been eating, great during the entire charity stream. I've just been kind of like whatever, lots of sour candy and stuff like that. But yeah, does anybody have an idea of what this is? It says PC and Switch. We're getting some hard ones now. Like, I feel like those spikes are very specific, but no, honestly, to be truthful, panda doesn't really affect me too bad, but because I've only really been eating one meal a day, like, my body doesn't have a lot to break down and process. So we'll just say that it's been fun, and that's it. It's like, I know that's probably TMI to some people, whatever. But since I've only been eating like once a day, it's it kind of seems like a colon cleanse at times. The spikes feel like Spyro. We had Spyro. I don't know. Just being PC and Switch is really weird to me. Hi, Viking. How are you doing? The old panda cleanse. Watery, thank you very much for the Panda Express. I will eat it heartily once it gets here. I even ate some of the noodles last night after everything was said and done. That's the nice thing, is like I can eat panda like cold, or like it actually reheats pretty well. So yeah, I have no idea. I literally I'm at a loss for this one. Yes, Torg. So if you just go to the Tiltify. Well, wait. Do you mean like every donation, like between all the campaigns? No. You can see like leaderboards, but that's about it. So you can see every donation that's been done for this stream, but for all of Play Live, no. Oh yeah, then you can just if you go to that and you go to donations, you should be able to scroll to the bottom. You can, it only shows like 10 at a time, but you can just click the arrow. But yeah, those are all public. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we did just guess Phoenix Rising. We did, which also was on other platforms anyway. So Banjo wouldn't have been on Switch. Crash is on PlayStation. I appreciate the guesses. I'm just eliminating based off of this. I honestly don't know. I can't think of anything that's just Switch and PC that would be like this. Because it's such a weird one. It has to be some random indie title. I don't know it, so. No, you're good. The reticle could be the giveaway. I was really thinking those spikes were very defined. These are the other pictures. No, not a Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't exist on PC. That's what I'm saying. This is a really weird one because of this right here. You know what? I'm just going to type something silly. I don't know what, but I don't know. Anything. King's Quest. Wait, Becca, do you know what this is? We are at a loss for this one. It says it's only on the PC and Switch and is very weird. Becca, we need your help on this one. For sure. We've actually had a couple rough ones. One that none of us knew. Unfortunately, Kirby Air Raid's not on Switch even because it was only on GameCube. It's definitely going to be an indie title of some nature. Talos Principle we already had, and that was on other platforms, unfortunately. Forgotten City was on other platforms. This one's hard. Like, I don't know. This is seriously stumping me. Anything I type in here is not going to be right. Fine. The first time ever, I'm just going to skip. Skip. I think that just skips the number, right? Okay. Anybody know what this is? Did not see that coming either, so. Neon White? That would make sense. I think you're right. Yeah. It is a very unique looking game. I would not have gotten it either. It is overwhelmingly positive, and everybody that plays it says it's amazing. But I have not played it. It looked like... I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me, and like, so unless there's something that drives me to actually play it, I'm like, there's so many other games that I want to play that I'm interested in. But people who've played it clamor about how good it is. So like, I don't know. I do have a couple people on my friends list that do have it, but I've not played it. I actually had, I don't remember what it was. It was in like either a bundle or it was really cheap or something recently. Dang, that was rough. I probably would have gotten it from this, but damn. All right, we got one more and then we gotta switch, do game change. That is, I immediately want to say Mega Man? I'm not sure, actually. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. Okay, it was definitely Mega Man, according to you all. I just didn't know which Mega Man. Because I was like, it immediately screamed Mega Man, but I didn't play all the Mega Mans. I really like Mega Man X, that series. I didn't play a lot of the originals. Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3 for sure, Mega Man something. That's a Mega Man. Looks very Mega Man. Ooh, feels like Shadowgate. But is it probably Mega Man 2? Mega Man 2. Alright, who's positive? We got probably a Mega Man 2, a Mega Man 2, and we got somebody that says Mega Man 3 for sure. So how confident are we in which Mega Man? Yogso says 3. Now we've got more leaning towards the 3. I'm good with 3. Mega Man 3 it is. We have more going for 3 right now. Mega Man 3 was correct. Hey, at least I got the game franchise this time. Ah, my bad. You wanted to be Mega Man when you were a kid? Yeah, like, I played some of the older Mega Man games, but I played them when I was a kid. I don't really remember them. All right, we do have an ad coming up, so this is actually perfect timing. We are going to not go to that screen. We are going to... Oh, wait, I should have stayed on that screen because we've got... hang on, I gotta go back to that screen. Sorry. I know you guys just like seeing my transitions. Oh, God. My stomach just growled. Good time for food. Let's bring the wheel down here. Out of curiosity, Colossus and Wombat, is there one on here that you really want? I'm just curious. Hi, KBTO. How are you doing? This is the only Mega Man I had for my NES. I rinsed it. Hi, Yogso. I hope you're doing well. Spinny coin change. Yes, because we've got ads coming up, and this will be a good time. I'll probably run the... Oh, Wombat's driving. Diving or driving? Either way, don't drive and do stuff, but okay. Did you have any that you were curious on? Hell diving. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, do we have some hell divers going on? Oh, yeah, we got some hell diving. I see it. Got some hell diving, drinking and diving. I hope they're having fun. All right, we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel. Worst food. We haven't had it yet. Oh, worst food's gone. All right, I'm going to be very, very nice right now. This is one we haven't seen either. Estelle's apparently convinced it's a turkey. But if you want the worst food, even though we just did the wheel, I kind of want y'all to see the costumes. But this was a new one too. You want to know what this is? Okay. November it is. All right. So I am going to take a moment to go use the restroom and get into the costume, and then we'll read some dad jokes, and then we're going to play some Frog Detective. And we'll be back with more guessing game after that. That is true. Some people have ham and beef, or vice versa, or a lot of different stuff. There's a lot of different things people will do. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. And let me do this. And let me do this. And wait, why didn't that work? Oh, did I put him in the... Wait, why didn't that work? Hello? What? What? Why is that not working? Huh? There it goes. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy Danny Thomas.
It's a glittering premiere at the Chicago Theater for Warner Brothers' I'll See You in My Dreams. A real dream has come true, for this benefit premiere launches a drive for a new hospital sponsored by the film star Danny Thomas, here arriving with his family. Years ago, Danny vowed he'd build a hospital if he ever became famous. $32,000 are subscribed, the first of $1 million Danny Thomas tells friends he'll raise for the St. Jude's hospital of his dreams.
They said it couldn't be done. They said that it was a task which would break my heart. They said it was impossible. At this very moment, as I speak to you, in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, there is being constructed a hospital in the form of a star.
There it is, in concrete, glass, and steel, to offer help to all the children of the world, regardless of race, creed, or economic status.
You and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power, spiritually, physically, mentally, and financially, to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases. We're going to begin with leukemia, and by God's grace, after defeating it, go on to other diseases. That little tiny building has led the world in advancements in pediatric science and clinical care, and now it's going to rise up. You will bring it to the fore through an organization called ALSAC. If I were to die tomorrow, I now know why I was born.
While we're sitting here making this video, there's a family that's walking through the front doors on a Friday afternoon, and they're at St. Jude. When we came to St. Jude, I asked the doctor, "Can you treat my child?" And he said, "No. We're going to cure him."
Oh, I just turned down the AC cell. This one, okay, so I've ordered a lot of these like onesie things. This is by far the most comfortable one by a long shot. This is by far the most comfortable one. I hadn't even put it on yet. So it's very soft. Comfortable being that, yeah, actually, honestly, yes. The only thing that's bad is this zipper kind of comes up a little bit right here, and it may just because like the size is kind of snug, but other than that, it is insanely comfy, like soft. Like if it was like a cold winter day, I would totally opt for something like this, because this is just feels really good. Like this is like one of those, you know, fuzzy blankets that you would keep on you while like trying to keep warm during the winter. But if you had like stuff you need to work around the house and you're like, man, I don't want to have a blanket around me the entire time I'm doing it, because I totally do that all the time. This is amazing. Also, I owe a gem for Wombat and Colossus, and I also see that we had an anonymous donation while I was away. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Did we give some love for Anonymous? I hope we did. I hope you enjoyed the Danny Thomas video. Let me go back up here. I'm going to shake some maracas. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $25 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I gave love, but did it anonymously. Perfect. It says, for the kids, green is best. Wee. Yeah. I'll have to find the brand that I got of this to share with you guys, because not all of them had like wing stuff. I specifically chose this one because it was on sale and under my, like in my budget, and two is because it actually had like more to it than just, you know, the simple onesie. So I thought it was clever. I like that the head, it looks like it's tilted, but it's not. It's supposed to be derpily to the side, which is fantastic. You guys got November right. What was funny is after I'd already come up with the phrase November, I was like, I had just posted the birds video with Rube struggling with the bird in Elden Ring. And I was like, dang it, I should have named it Birds Are Banned in Every Country. So you guys would have then known it was a bird, but you wouldn't have been able to guess which one. That's what I should have done. But yeah, this thing's comfy. I didn't dig. Last night, I kid you not, like I was hurting. My legs were hurting, but I was down on my hands and knees. I went all down the hallway into the area where the kitchen was to the front living room area, and I could not find a zipper anywhere. I don't know what happened to it. Like, I don't know if like whenever I was like taking it off the one time that I like shifted it incorrectly and it flew off somewhere, but it is not on the floor. So like I was down on my hands and knees looking for it. So much so that I found a spot on my carpet and then I cleaned that. So I was very upset. I have not found the zipper. The outfit's still in there. I don't know if I should just get rid of it now or what, because I couldn't find the zipper. I don't know. Oh, did you like the first one, Estelle? Yeah, the only bad thing is the zipper is kind of a little encroaching. I'm going to do that there, just so I have more, because I'm like looking down to face the mic. There we go. I'll do that. That's perfect. KVTO, hope you're doing well. I think you said something. Let me scroll for a second. KVT is doing well. KVTO, rather. Jackie, oh, for fuck's sake. Jackie, thank you for the gifted sub to Zipper. Guys, I was so devastated for that. Like, I had been looking forward to that moment since I found that costume. I say since I found that costume, but then also since I tested it to make sure that I could even put it on myself, because the zipper is on the outside, not the inside. And so like I had to finagle it with one arm, get positioned inside the thing, turn like around inside of it and kind of like finagle it from the back to zip it up. Like I was like, okay, perfect. I can do this. And then tragedy struck and I don't know what happens. So yeah. I do. I have something on my face. I have rhinestones on my face. They're not as spread out as yesterday's were, so. But I'm glad you're doing well, KVTO. But yes, I tried. No, you're fine, Yogso. I just wanted to make sure I said hi to you. A rain cloud would be nice. Frog Detective is a cute game. We're totally going to do that. It's a Christmas store display. I am indeed. The music for that video was chosen so perfect. Dubdimo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I scrolled back down or scrolled back up because I knew I missed some things. I'm glad you all liked my performance. You know me, I'm not just gonna put a costume on. You know, gotta live the part for a second. Y'all guessed it was a turkey. It's the only one y'all have gotten right so far. I did not practice the turkey. That was improv. I stood at the doorway, made sure the camera was on, and I was like, how do I want to do this? And then I was like, can I even make a turkey noise? I'm like, I'm just going to wing it. The best content is the content that's made in the moment. So I just winged it. Winged it. That's amazing. Hi, Code Red. That's amazing, Will. It is it's very, I want to just, this probably looks bad, but I just want to enjoy this. It's very, very cozy. Actually, this is the first costume I think that I've gotten. Okay, no, second costume that I've gotten that doesn't smell bad either. I know that sounds weird, but like a lot of costumes like sit in storage places and stuff and they just smell musty is what they do. But this does not smell bad. I'm like, thank God, because this would have been kind of gross if it did. But I just went for it. This is definitely a 10 out of 10 nap in birdhouse, as long as it's cool inside. Like this is the kind of stuff that I wouldn't normally be able to wear during the summer, but I jacked down the air conditioning a lot. Sin. Maybe they'll let you turn it if it's still in the window. I did only get it a couple weeks ago, but I'm not sure. I could try. If not, it was $18. I got a nice picture out of it. For anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, this was supposed to be a costume. This abomination I was so excited for. I took a picture 2 days ago, well, 2 days before the charity stream started to make sure that it worked and that I could get it on by myself. And I did. And then when I went to put it on, when it was actually on the wheel, the zipper wasn't there anymore. I have no idea how, because I literally put it on and took it off. So I don't know, unless like I had unzipped the zipper too aggressively. I don't know, because I didn't notice it until I went to go put it on again. I don't know if it got caught on something. I don't know. I am seriously baffled by it, because I thought at least I'd find the zipper by now. But I have not. Jackio, thank you again for the gifted sub to Zipper. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me with that. So, yeah. Turkey noise, wing it. You got it, Wombat. I hope diving's going well. She will show some turkey leg. Oh my God. It's fantastic. Excitement for wearing this on stream was too powerful. It apparently was. All right. So this is the costume for now, and I'll just wear it through the portion of Frog Detective. We're almost at the top of the hour, so this will line up pretty well. We'll just start it, and we'll play until 2:30, and then we'll come back to guess the game. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Let me get stuff moved around. Next year, upgrade to a turducken. Oh, that'd be... I like where your head's at, Asal. That works really well. All right, mute that music for now. Let's go to this. Let's go to our PC screen. Our PC for our PC game. Fun music. You guys can't hear. You couldn't hear the other music now that I realized that I messed up again. I'm glad I realized before that, but you guys couldn't. Oh, the name of the game is The Haunted Island. I was like, why is this program called The Haunted Island? I was very confused. You finished all the soba noodles today. That's hilarious. Yes, I know, right, Will? It's so true. How's the music audio? Is that too loud? If I keep talking, is that too loud? Should I drop it down a smidge? It doesn't sound bad, but I know I have a buffer layer right now. May drop it a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised because it sounds fine right now, but I have an entire layer between my ears. Yes, the volume. I do like that. How's that? Is that better? Is this better or should I go a little lower? Better, sure, yep. Should it go a little lower? Yes, it is Frog Detective, Agent DB. This is the game that Colossus Wombat requested. So, read it with an Aussie accent in mind. I can't do accents, but fair. All right, we'll leave it at this. If it needs to go down a little bit more, please let me know. All right. I don't know. Is this more of like a point and click? So should I just play this with mouse and keyboard? Or should I play with this with a controller? I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't really know much about the game. I have it in my library, but I know very, very little. I love the whole, like, it drops the audio when you click out. That's actually very smart. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Agent DB. I told y'all I would get them to you at night, and I rapid fired those off. All right. Move using WASD. Ring, ring. Oh, look at us being so comfy. Oh, look at that little crab. I don't know why. I don't see like a magnifying glass when I see that. I literally see like a knife first. I don't know what that says about me or the games that I've played in the past, but here, we'll go to Frog Detective. There we go. All right. Ring, ring. Detective. Hello. Who is it? It's the supervisor. Hi, supervisor. Hey, how's life? Yeah, pretty good, I reckon. How are things with you? Why are we holding it up to our eyeball? Do frogs have ears that are like on their eye? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Okay, cool. Ah, well, Selamat Datang Kembali. That means welcome back, I think. Thanks. Anyway, what are you calling about? Oh, right. I have a case for you. Cool. It's a pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. I'm holding on. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. Says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. So get this. He hires a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? And they can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa. The ghost is still large. So the head scientist there, a monkey, calls me up. They need help, and they want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to tell them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cop wasn't available. Damn, I knew there was going to be a jab in there somewhere. I knew it was coming. I knew it. This should become a Man of the Adventure? I hope not, because I know that's a scary game. Oh, we have a little froggy hand. I didn't even notice that. So I'm asking you, the second best investigator. Wow. I fully understand. Lobster Cop's abilities far outweigh my own. Wow, don't sell yourself short. Yeah, but you're pretty good. So are you up for it? I don't know. It sounds very scary. I have to be very brave. I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. I'll do it. Woohoo! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure thing. The basics are, Caro is awesome.
Garastance, Garastance, Garastance.
Caro, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, Caro? Chad, do I buy this for $2 and never play or actually save what little money I have? That's a tough one. You never know. You could play at Birdhouse. You could see this today and be like, man, I should play this now. Oh, where's my phone? I need to keep an eye on that for the food. Okay. Oops. Oh, God, no. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why it clicked. Okay. There's a sloth who's hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises around his island. He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the haunted. Oh, whoops. I didn't yell it, but also that was the same exact information that he gave me originally. Good evening, Michael. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Why did you yell, "The Haunted Island," like that? Because that's the title of this case. Fair enough. It's time for you to grab your magnifying glass and get going. See you later, supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. Yes, my trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. Good detecting, friend. I got my magnifying glass. Look through your magnifying glass with the right click. It seems to be working. Time to solve a mystery. Grace Bruxner. It's a fun effect, isn't it? I like it. How are you doing, Caro? A frog detective adventure. Is there a problem with me wanting more Steam friends? No. Hey everybody, Colossus wants Steam friends. If you want to drop your Steam code in the chat, go for it. So y'all can be friends. And here's mine. Well, wait, if I tab out, it's gonna yell at me. Just do exclamation point. Martin! Larry, you bish! You're supposed to be better than me. I think, I don't know. Mo the mouse. Birdie. Hi, Birdie. You're cute. Fresh X. And the rest. Case number 1, the Haunted Islands. Right? The soundtrack's good so far. Yeah, I think it was for dramatic effect to sell. We'll see if it stays that way. I think it was just for that. If it doesn't. Notes. Maybe a man in a suit. Oh, nice, Carrie. We'll be back to that after this segment, but this looks really cute. It's been in my library for a long time. So this was the game that Colossus and Wombat asked for. No work tomorrow, so that's good. Nice, Michael. Do you have any plans for your day off then? I'm glad you're doing well, Caro. That's great to hear. Now it's back to like normal audio. All right, I guess we'll just talk to the wavy monkey. Hi. Mystery monkey. Ah, you finally made it. Thanks for coming on such short notice. I've heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. Wow, that's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest theft in Witchtown, I couldn't believe it. Oh, weird. That's just not us, is it? I thought nobody would solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, no, they were actually talking about us. Okay, you've been following my blog post? Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny joke once and you responded. Of course I remember. Hi, Mystery Monkey 49. Please, Mr. Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course, can I ask you some questions about the case? Questions, yes. What would you like to know? Maybe we'll actually get some real information instead of the captain or the supervisor, sorry. Oh, that is a missed opportunity, Dig. They should have named him Barney. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's right. It's like CD and CD90, except y'all better be calling me CD online and offline. Or Sierra. Sierra is preferable too. Eh. My wings were getting tangled up in my cables. The residence. May I ask who the resident of this island is? Ah, that'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghost can't reach him there. Very interesting. I'll investigate with my... Oh, I can't zoom in while I'm in this conversation. I tried. What would you like to know? Where to start? Who should I talk to first? You're talking to me already. Okay, who should I talk to second? This guy gets
TTS
it.
does not agree side.
I'm gonna find a TTS Brian voice that actually says it correctly, and it's gonna blow your mind one day. Thank you for the 100 bits, Emmy. I appreciate you supporting me. Larry, the tall red one. Wait, Larry the lobster? He always wants to meet new people, although I think mostly he wants to meet new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. I'll check it out. Thanks. Would you like to know? I guess that's it. Nothing right now. I think I'll come back out later after some investigation. See you around. Are you Larry the lobster? Oh, what are you actually? Are you a lobster? And we got Bernie. Wait, yeah, who's the koala guy? Hi, who are you? There's also a starfish. Hello. Brother, hello. Claude KVTO. You know, I'm talking to you second. Koala, hi. Howdy. What are you doing in there? Swimming. But there's a storm. It's not raining yet. Besides, it's not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea, but it's safer in here than it is up there. Why is that? No ghosts in the water. Ghosts can't swim. How do you know? Martin said. You don't look that happy to be in there. I guess I'm not. Sorry to hear it. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? Well, it's kind of silly. I really want a magnet. Okay. I told you it's silly. I mean, you're not wrong. Thanks for being honest. Why do you want a magnet? Well, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. Oh, why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold onto the magnet, I'll be really fast too. Nice. I see the logic in that. Right? I don't have any idea where to find one though. And even if I did, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Not until the ghost is found. That's interesting. Is there anything you need to know? About that magnet. Yeah, he's got to go fast. He's got a dream to be a hedgehog instead. That's what it is. it's true. Well, this guy doesn't know that. Martin told him that it wasn't true. The magnet. Oh, no, I don't care about that. Why? Okay, yeah. If I sweetens the deal, I could give you this big shell in return. Thought it might be magnetic, but it's not. Why would you think a shell was magnetic? How was I supposed to know? What am I, a scientist? Okay. Is there anything you need to know? The ghost. What can you tell me about the ghost? Well, not much, I guess. I heard noises come from the holes around the island. They freaked me out so bad that I grabbed my floaty and got in here. How long have you been in the water for? Maybe 2 weeks? Oh, good lord. Are your feet wrinkly? Asking the real questions. You, I don't know. You should check. Maybe later. Is there anything you need to know? No. Just about your feet, really. We're asking this guy about his feet. We just met him, but you know. We gotta let our intentions out there quickly. Always with the questioning. Oh, I need to do that. Yes, always with my questioning. Hang on 1 second. I forgot I kind of got to check in for flights at some point. I should probably do that. Checking in for a flight is important. Oh, no. Okay. I will do it after this segment is done because I don't want to waste time on this. Because I got to resubmit my passenger information and stuff. Because it's international and I haven't flown international for a couple months. Alright, I'll do that here in a minute. Is there anything you need to know? No, I just wait. Oh, did I accidentally click on him again? Oh, maybe I accidentally. Oh, that. I was very confused because it kind of just seemed like I was zoomed in. Wait, how far out in the water can I go? You're not even that far in. If I can walk out here. Dude, that person's living the life. Oh. I can't get any further down. I didn't know that's what we were going to do. Are you Larry? I knew it. Larry the Lobster. Is this a SpongeBob reference? Hi, it's me, Larry. Hell, I did not do it. Huh? The noises are not coming from me. Larry, did not make these spooky noises. That's, like, more suspicious somehow. What? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard I don't like being accused like this. I'm not accusing you. You're not. That's such a relief. Are you going to ask me questions? Yeah, ask them. The questions, I mean. The noises, Larry. The noises. What do they mean? What do the noises number, Larry? What is the noises number? What do the noises mean, Larry? Firstly, I'm not the one making them. Yep. Oh, he didn't cut me off that time. Right? Oh, hi, Bernie. But I know where they're coming from. Oh, really? Larry's very defensive. We word good. We do. What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. They say stuff like, well, Larry, if you won't listen to us, we won't listen to you. Which is so weird because I do listen. Maybe they mean, I am a really great listener. So how do we get in the cave? Well, I need a few things. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, detective. None of this is safe. Anyway, I'll need a few things. I looked up explosive recipes in one of the old chemistry books. I thought I was going to say online. I'm like, oh my God. I need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Oh, so the normal explosive ingredients then. Just the standard explosive recipe. Yes, if you want to get into that cave, bring me those ingredients. I'll do my best. Ask them questions, I mean. Ingredients. Toothpaste. Wool. A chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Thanks. Explosion. Let's make some dynamite. Not yet, detective. We still need... Oh, okay. I'm so glad the detective's completely okay with us. Okay. Hey, Bernie. You got some pasta. Yum. But it's not mine. Oh. Don't look at me like that, Bernie. Bernie. It could have been Bernie. That would have been so clever and cute. Hey, you're the detective, right? The one that keeps that monkey keeps going on about. That's me. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest. I thought it was a special or secret agent job. Why would you think that? The job listing said ghost scientist. That didn't seem like a real job to me. I thought it was like a cover, you know. One that only smart people could figure out, like me. It still could be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. Oh no. You're right. I better look competent. I'm only joking. Sure. Can I ask you some questions about the case? What else do you want to know? About this hole. What do you know about the noises coming from this hole? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at other jobs. I'm just letting you know, but... It does seem like the noises coming from this hole aren't from a natural creature. They seem otherworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call, but only sometimes. Wow, that's a lot of good information. Thanks. Yes, I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. Bernie, I'm not a secret agent. Uh-huh. What else do you want to know? Secret agent. You mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Why? Ugh. Secret agents get the best stuff. Like, for example, you've got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure, you're not. Oh, even winks. That's cute. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I'd give up for a magnifying glass, there's nothing I want more. Interesting. What else do you want to know? Well, I'm not giving you my magnifying glass. Why do you want a magnifying glass? What do you mean, why? Everyone knows that a magnifying glass is the coolest of the secret agent items. How could you, a secret agent, not know that? Listen. Fine, you're not a secret agent. Whatever. What else do you want to know? Well, we'll see if we can find him a magnifying glass. This person looks like they're having a good time. Hello, little bug. What do you know? Where are the ghost noises coming from? Hello there. Oh, we get to... We're just going to take a load off. Don't mind us. We're just going to chill for a second. Oh my god, that'd be so great, Estelle. I want to play Bug Snacks again. I was going to put it on the Adventures channel, but I haven't had time. Howdy, says FreshX. Hello. Are you the, Yup. Great. You brought my toothpaste shipment? Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you D-Tech? Yes. Nice. Dang, I was hoping his name would change right here just for this character. I have some questions. Is that okay? Take it away, D-Tech. Your clothes. Why are you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? It's my day off. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Not about the sun. About taking the day off. I didn't pick a great day for it. Sorry to question you on your day off. Take it away, D-Tech. Your smile. I hope you don't mind me saying, but you have wonderful teeth. Thank you. I'm so glad someone finally noticed. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Dr. Tight Smiles 101 tooth whitening cool paste for teeth. TM. Of course. Oh, Dr. Tight Smiles 101 tooth whitening cool paste for teeth. TM. I get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through the stuff so quickly. I'm down to my last tube. Wow, where can I get some of my own? Do you have teeth? Yeah, that's a very viable question. Well, I could give you my tube, but I would need something else to keep my mouth fresh. I'll think about it. Can I ask you some more questions? Take it away, D-Tech. The flirting starts. Can you gum me, sir? These awkward pauses, they're the best. It is. I like what Colossus said is she really enjoys the humor of the game, and I'm already seeing like the wit, so to speak, and the silly pausing, and just I think there's some fun stuff here. Oh hey, a magnet. This might come in handy. I got a magnet. Humor's in here. The humor in all three is right up your alley. Yeah. Notes. Some whole noises need some tomatoes for soup. Who is ghost? I'm not qualified. By me. Who took my sunglasses? Give back. Remember, do not split up when searching for ghosts like in Scooby-Doo. Love it. Hi. Hello there. Why are there so many random things? That's fair, Merilith. I can't really imagine that it would work for a lot of people. What was which throwaway line about gums, Torg? I don't know what you're talking about. Science line, don't go in. I should have listened. Hi. What's up? Of course, Estelle, of course. Hello there, the Matt Cat. How are you doing today? Hey, Noodle. How's it hanging? Fine, I guess. Bored mostly. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? Sure you can't just say I'm suspicious. There's no rule against it. I'm not being suspicious at all. I guess not. Sorry for calling you suspicious. That's okay. Why are you bored? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting? For the first week, sure. Not now, though. I've been at this post the entire time. I'm shredding everywhere. Or shedding. Jesus Christ. I'm shedding everywhere. Gross. I know. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Oh, is all of that her? Like, ask away. Your wool. Why are you shedding so much? I haven't had a trim in ages. It's so yuck. Split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting cut once a week, but it's been 2 weeks now. Yuck. It's so gross. It's totally fine. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings, but there's wool everywhere. I think everyone's grossed out by it. Surely that's not true. Maybe not, but it feels true in my heart. I think most people like wool. It's used for so much stuff. Like what? My jumper is made out of wool? Ha, are you for real? Yeah. That's weird. Is that true? That's weird. I mean, technically, yeah. The wool came off of somebody like that, and then we're wearing it. Would seem kind of weird. Yep, there we go. It's weird you're wearing my hair. Wool is pretty gross. That's why I keep mine short. I don't think wool is gross at all. Okay, what if I wore a coat made of your slime? What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. And I'm saying that as someone who is very slimy. Wool is worn by most people. This is the first time I've heard of someone wearing wool. I think that makes you the weird one. Damn. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Gross! We're just giving this person an existential crisis right now. Go us. God. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it's fine. Hi, Xena. Welcome back. How was breakfast? Yeah, poor person. We're just giving them literally an existential crisis right now. Okay. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt. Yes, please, but you'll need something to clean it up with, like a broom or like fire. Cool, okay. Probably won't use fire. Okay. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? Mind if I ask more questions? Ask away. This hole. What can you tell me about this hole? I hate this hole. Sorry. Why? It never does anything. It's a hole. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts, not holes. Maybe the ghost is in the hole. Have you looked? I've looked. No ghosts in there. It's a pretty deep hole, but gets smaller as you go down. So maybe there's a ghost further down. Did you hear any ghost noises come from this hole? Sometimes. Not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Now that's a noisy hole. I wish I could hang out there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I don't know. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. All right. Then you hang out here with your wool, and I guess I'll find a broom. You got a lot of wool. I'll take it. I'll take it off your hands. Oh, hey, Koala. I got you a magnet. Someone give this poor sheep some cotton. No kidding. Damn, Electra. I am not reading that out loud. Nope. It was delicious. I'm glad, Zeta. Always with the questioning. Is there anything you need to know? The magnets. Yeah, I am not going to, because that's going to get clipped so quick. I've been good about reading ahead and being like, sometimes it still catches me off. But I was like, oh, nope, nope, not doing that one. Oh, god dang it. I didn't mean to do that. What? Like, a real one? Are you for real? Yeah. This is a dream come true. Thank you so much. No problem. In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway. Great, thanks. Wow. A real magnet. Got a shell. Let's get the shell out of here. Oh, he's got a smile now. He's so much happier. Oh, hey, a broom. Don't mind me. I know I haven't talked to any of you yet, but I'm still taking this broom. Oh, a broom. I got a broom. Martin looks like he's having a good time. Oh, hello there. How are you doing, little stick bug? You're cute. Martin's struggling. Oh, that's the cave. We've got a bird, duck looking thing, a mouse. I'm sorry? You're lucky I can't go over there. Won't let me. How mysterious. Oh, that's the lightning. I was like, what else is that? How mysterious. We saw someone. Oh, hi, snake. Hello, sneaky snake. That's so weird. That's very weird. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to our other... Oh, actually, hang on. Let's go get our wool. We may as well. Hi. I may not have the answers, but go ahead. Ask away. A broom! Hey, I got that broom ready to clean. Yes, amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom? Absolutely. Can I keep your wool? It's still weird. But yeah, knock yourself out. What? I mean, like, take all the wool you want. Not physically knock yourself out. Phew. Got some wool. We're doing great. Oh, hi there, crabby boy. I want to go see a creep around the island, see if I see any more. Some dude creeping around, huh? I saw a dude creeping around. Love all the little critters. Adds a little more to the game. Hello, little bug. Hello, mouse. Mo. Hi. Hello. Are you okay? Yes. Are you sure? Well, I've just never talked to a detective before. I've heard so many nice things about you. I don't want to be embarrassing. If I'm embarrassing, that would be very bad. You're not embarrassing. That's very good news. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. I have to be careful. Oh. Well, is it okay if I ask you some questions? You have some questions? Questions? Yes. You're nervous, aren't you? Hello, Wasp. How are you doing today? Apparently, Acel, people read my blog posts, okay? We're a big deal. Mystery Monkey 49 online said a funny joke and we even commented on it one time. You're nervous. Seem very nervous. May I ask why? Because of the detective thing I told you. I'm afraid of detectives. Maybe when I was a kid I had a bad dream about it being a detective. Something like that. Or a detective. Sorry to hear about that dream. What? Oh, I didn't actually have a dream about that. So why are you so afraid of me? Fine, you've worn me down. Damn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. Mystery Monkey is a huge fan of your blog, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey is so neat. I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up. Oh. Well, is there anything I can do to help? There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing, but I don't know what style of dance will impress them. Could you ask Mystery Monkey and find out? I can give you this mouthwash. Ooh, yes. I'll do my best. Questions, yes. The ghost. I'm glad you're doing well, Wasp. I'm doing quite well. Actually, I want to look at something real quick, so I'm sorry. This time I'm actually purposely tabbing out. Let me look at something real quick. Oh, it's not a very long game. That's what I was wondering. Okay, I'll tell you what. I am going to hop out of the outfits because it has been past the 30-minute mark for our lovely outfit here. I'm going to put regular clothes back on. And when I come back, we will finish this one. So I'll go ahead and finish this full episode. So real quick, let me do this. I'm just going to put words on stream back up for just a moment until I am back and in normal clothes. It's not too bad. Like, I don't feel terrible, but it is kind of warm. So for the sake of me not falling asleep, I think it would be a good idea to not be in something so warm and cozy. It is a very stylish outfit. I do like it. This is, I said it before, this is definitely the most comfortable of the onesies I have. Not including the Yoshi robe, because the Yoshi robe is made out of the same materials, but that's a robe, not a onesie. So, where? So I will be right back. I'm just going to go switch clothes and then we'll continue playing this one and we'll just finish it. Yeah, because How Long to Beat only has it at like 45 minutes. And I know I'm taking it a little slow, but we'll go ahead and do the whole thing. So I will be right back. Here's some music in the meantime. Also, sorry, I'm taking a second because I'm going to go ahead and do my check-in for my flight real fast while I'm thinking about it. So, one additional minute because I need to do that real quick. I am almost done checking in. I'm just trying to get a bag added. So I'm going to give you guys either 1 or 2 more rounds, depending on how long it takes me. GG, everybody. I will be right back. I'm almost done. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm currently checking in for a flight real fast. I'm fundraising and then I'm heading out of the country. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well today. Chikara, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. I'll be back on the screen here in just a second. I'm currently trying to work on the AA app to try to get my bag checked in and stuff, so I'll be with y'all in a second, but let me say hi. Chikara, tell us all about your stream. How was Railbound? Welcome in, everybody. Azuransky. Oh man, that's hard for me to say. Welcome in. Individual 22, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. We're just doing a quick words on stream while I get checked in for a flight, but I will be back with y'all soon. My name is CD, and I hope y'all are doing well. We're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital as well. Why does this keep failing? Okay, I'm gonna get this finished. I'll be right back. Chikara, I appreciate you choosing me to raid. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I was at a bad moment. I gotta get checked in for my flight. It keeps giving me an error. But it's okay, I'll get it figured out. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful day. Everybody gives Chikara some love. I know we did the big, I think we did the big shout out already, right? We did. Make sure you hit a follow button for Chikara, please. Okay, I think I might have it figured out. So this should be the last round. So last round, and hopefully this goes through this time. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Apologies. Make sure to check out Chikara. Playing some Railbound. That was silly. It said I didn't have a check bag for my flight when I know that I definitely selected a check bag for an international flight because, you know, kind of need stuff for 2 weeks. Whenever I make my short trips, I never check a bag, but hopefully it either took it or when I get to the airport tomorrow. It's not like you run out of bag space, like check bag space, so I don't think it'll be a problem. It just wouldn't let me do the confirmation for the check bags. It let me check in, so like that's good. So Merilith, what money do you think I have? All my money went to silly costumes, and I'm dipping into my savings just to make this trip. So there is no money. I need to be able to bring my clothes. I'd bring half of my food if I could, just to save some money. So, no new wardrobe for me. Regardless, I think it'll be fine. I checked in for the flight itself. The bag was just being weird, so I'll just get that when I get there, I guess. Corpins, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you all for taking a moment to play some words on stream. I'm sorry. That was a little disjointed. I didn't expect it to take that long. And then my DoorDash driver also messaged and was like, hey, the last order before you was like out of town. So, and they didn't realize that. So now they're going for the order, but it had been delayed and I just got that message. So we're good. Let's get back to the game because it looks like we should be able to finish this in just one little go, and then we'll go back to guess the game. But thank you all for playing some words on stream and taking a moment for me because that was that. Corbin's also donating $10 to St. Jude. Let's go. Sorry, keep clicking out. But in this case, Corpin says chipping in. I'm clicking out and Corpins is chipping in. Thank you so much for the $10 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you so much. We're getting closer to our next goal, which is 11.5, or I should say next milestone, and that unlocks another 2 game key giveaways. So, we'll get another rhinestone on the face, so eventually it doesn't just look like a weird spot on my face. We'll spread them out. Hello, Lord Artaban. I hope I said that correctly. Hello. Also, if you came in during the words on stream and I didn't say hi to you, feel free to say hi and I'll be happy to say hi back. I just don't know if some people like to go back to the lurking shadows after words on stream, so I don't tend to say hi unless I know you're good. All right, there's a ghost. Aren't you a ghost scientist? Oh. Ghost scientist, not toast scientist. That makes so much more sense. You thought you were a toast scientist. Yeah. I only took the job because, you know, because you like toast? Yeah. What have you been doing this whole time? Not thinking about ghosts, that's for sure. How spooky. So you haven't heard any weird noises? Oh, for sure. Heaps of weird noises. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though. What makes you say that? I haven't seen any floating around, as if a ghost was holding it. That what happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out, though. Sure thing. Questions? Yes. That bottle. What's in that bottle next to you? That's my mouthwash. Mouthwash. I'm happy to give it to you if you can find out what type of dance styles Mystery Monkey likes the best. I'll get to that, thanks. Alright. So we got mouthwash and that'll get us the toothpaste. Can't we just make a bomb out of the mouthwash? Oh, this person also has a magnifying glass. I see. For a second I thought he was gonna smack me. Ah, stop right there! Criminal scum. Why? My shells! Don't step on my shells! Oh, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? I guess. Please be careful. Okay. Are you still going to stand like that? Yeah! Why? I'm alarmed. I'm on alert. I am protecting my shells from dangerous frog feet. Wow. Sorry. I'm just worked up about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for a weak magnifying glass. Wow. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specifically made for my tiny shells. Fine. Can I ask you some questions now? Ask me questions. Just be careful. That cave. That'd be awesome, Estelle. I'd be here for it. I wouldn't mind being a toast scientist either. I mean, I'm hungry in general right now, but it looks like the food's finally on the way, so I'll get to remedy that soon. Do you know anything about that cave? Huh? What? No. I'm not even sure it's a cave. Just looks like a pile of rocks if you ask me. It's a cave for sure. Well, I guess we'll just agree to disagree. It's literally a confirmed cave. Potato, potato. Nobody pronounces it potato. I do. Really? Yeah. Fair enough. Ask me questions. Just be careful. Why don't you just get a bigger shell? Ha! Ha 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 ha! You fool! Hey. Sorry. It's just that there's not many big shells around here. If I could get one, for sure. This magnifying glass would be useless to me. But I don't see a big shell around here, do you? Ask me questions, just be careful. Big shell. I have a big shell if you want it. What? How? It's a long story. Oh, in that case, I don't care. I hate stories. Okay. Anyway, I totally want that shell. Can I swap you for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at the tiny shells, but I won't need it now that I have this big shell. Cool, thanks. You still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass. He seems contented. I'm even gonna talk to Martin for now. We're just making everybody happy. Can we see where that guy was? No. Little critters. Hi there. Guess what? I have mouthwash for you. Take it away, D-Tex. Your smile. Yes, cheers. Wait, what? Oh, what am I doing? Not you, not you. My bad. I went to the wrong person. I'm a dingus. No, who needed the magnifying glass? Is it you? You, because you wanted to be a secret agent. No, it's the other guy to be a secret agent. I'm a dingus. No, I keep going to all the wrong ones. You're the one with the explosion. I'm such a goober.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lord Artman, for the $5 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Can we get some love, hype, cheers, and chat for Lord Artman for the $5 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital? Thank you so much for that $5 donation. They say St. Jude is doing such a great job. Thanks for doing this. Absolutely. What would you like to change the dropping art to? Because for some reason it doesn't show me there, and I don't know why. There was a list there, but if you need me to tell you what they are, let me know. Currently, we've got pizzas. They're down there. I think once I change the browser source, they'll go away, which is a little bit of a pain, but it'll change the art for the next one. So let me know which art you would like me to change it to. Currently, we have pizza. Magnifying glass. This Bernie wanted to be a secret agent, man. I have a spare magnifying glass. Interested? Are you kidding me? There's very literally nothing I want more. Here you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams are coming true. Is there anything I could do to repay you? Do you need any help with your secret agent business? Again, not secret agent. Fine. I could give you my lunch. Ooh, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. If there's one thing I love, apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyway, my appetite is sated from the deliciousness of this magnifying glass. It's a weird way to word that. Whatever. Would you like the pasta? Heck yeah. All yours. Look at us go. Oh no, you're fine. For some reason, I can't see that last line of like selection. I don't know why. So unfortunately, the pizzas will disappear, and it's a little bit janky, but if it updates correctly, then it should just show the green butterflies. If it doesn't update correctly, it'll be for the next donation. So it's a little wonky, I've discovered. I'm gonna try doing this again. Everything might explode. It's fine. Green butterfly. Let me do this, copy this, put this over here. This is either gonna make them all disappear or it's gonna do something funky. We'll see, but it'll be updated for the next person. Okay, it did make it all disappear. The next one will be a green butterfly though. I have got it changed. What size the green butterfly is, that will be the interesting thing to find out. So, but thank you very much for your donation. I have updated your selection, and we'll have green butterflies on the screen next time there's a donation. St. Jude's a wonderful organization. There we go. Hey, Monkey, I heard you like to dance, or at least maybe you like dancing, maybe? Questions? Yes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. What would you like to know? Dance styles? Hey, so you like dancing? And dance styles? I don't understand. I like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, kind of. What type of dancing do you like best? Well, I basically only have one move. Yeah, but like, if you saw someone dancing, in what scenario would you most likely be, this is such a great dance? What? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best? Oh, I think breakdancing is so neat. If I saw someone breakdancing, wow, I would swoon. I imagine it would be butterfly size. I'm not sure, Merilith, because I just changed it. And it could be gigantic again. I don't actually know. So, unfortunately, that is the one thing that's just constantly been broken. But it at least works. Like, stuff shows up, but then it seems very, very broken indeed. Would even go far as say, if I saw someone breakdancing, I would be so deeply impressed that I would want to hang out with them all times forever. That's great. Sorry for such a strange question. That's okay. I'm sure it's important to the case. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye, Mystery Monkey. I like that we just get Mystery Monkey's head. Oh, you can't see it because of the St. Jude bar, but we have the, well, you can kind of see it. The wool, the pasta, and the St. Jude monkey head. Hey, Mo. Mystery Monkey. Hi, Todd. How are you doing? They could be. They could be, Yogso. I don't know if you saw the clip earlier of when I changed the sizes and the pizza dropped gigantically. It was very funny. Questions? Yes. Dance styles. Oh, pardon me for just 1 second. It sounds like there was a knock at the door. Let me go see if that's the food. 1 moment. I'm sorry. Houston, we have food. Water, if you're still out there lurking, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I talked to Mystery Monkey. Hopefully this will be wrapped up soon so I can try to eat, because I won't be able to eat talking all of these lines out. Oh my gosh! Did you mention me? What did Mystery Monkey say? Does Mystery Monkey hate me? I'm so embarrassing. I didn't mention you. Oh, phew. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best. Breakdancing. I think I could do that. I gotta start practicing now, though. Good luck. Oh, we didn't tell them anything else about, like, the fact that that would, like, make him swoon. I guess that would just add pressure. Look upon my majesty and weep, mortal. My weekend has been wonderful, Todd. We have been having a great time with lots of amazing people, supporting an amazing charity. It has been great. How are you doing? It looks like a horror game in disguise. I don't think Colossus would do that to me. Thank goodness. Back for questions. Take it away, D-Tech. Mouthwash? I have some mouthwash for you. Amazing. Thanks. Am I able to use your toothpaste? I almost forgot. Here you go, D-Tech. Nice. I'll be right back. I need to grab the straw. Sorry. We keep getting interrupted. All right. What else do we need? We need something else. But let's go talk to old Martin. We haven't talked to him yet. Or look at the bed. It's always good to take a rest. I was kind of hoping we'd get an achievement for that. Fair. Hey, Martin. Whoa, who are you? I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the frog detective, here from the agency. Oh, okay. Don't sneak up on me like that. As visible for the entire approach. Well, fine. I guess you just don't look so spooky. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry, I'm cranky. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're a king? Well, when I got here, there was nobody else on the island except for me and Finley. So I thought it was fine to declare myself king. Finley? I don't know. I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition. No, I meant to ask who's Finley. Oh, okay then. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Go ahead. Got questions for me? Oh, lordy. First, the dance competition. You mentioned the dance competition. Can you tell me a little more? It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins. Okay. Got questions for me? Who's Finley? Finley lives on an island nearby. Comes to visit every few days. Last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance for the competition. Her moves are pretty amazing. Not like me. She'll probably win. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's probably still prepping for the competitions tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to compete with this whole spooky situation going on. Got questions for me? Can you tell me about the noises and where they're coming from? I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost. How do you know for sure? I have a book about ghosts. It's called The Ghost Guide, Foolproof Ways to Detect a Spirit. I read most of it. Anyway, in this book it says, most ghosts can't be seen. And get this, I haven't seen a single ghost yet. The proof is all there. Got questions for me? You seem super nervous. Is there anything I can do to help that? It's just this ghost getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. I'm kind of annoyed too, because I usually love hearing stories about ghosts. I read all about them on the cyberweb.com. But now, I'm living one. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. Bottom of a grave, more like it. What? That made more sense in my head. I guess I mean, like, we'll probably die before the mystery is solved. That's very dark. Dark. Just like the conclusion to this tale. Sorry if I'm being dramatic. You know, I'm a good detective, right? I've solved every case I've taken on, except the mystery of how to put on a hat. My head is a strange shape. It really is. The point is, you're safe. I'm gonna find the culprit. The best thing you can do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay. I don't feel okay. I'm fighting really hard to calm down. I understand, ghosts are scary. But it might not be a ghost. You really think it's not a ghost? I don't know for sure. Oh. Let's try a visualization exercise. What's a visualization exorcism? It's a thing where we pretend. Imagine. You're on a beach surrounded by calming waves. You can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and then out. It is a safe beach. What beach is it? This beach. This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost here. No, the ghost is on holiday. Oh, okay. Where is it? On a road trip. Cool. Can we visualize that we're on a road trip instead? But the ghost is on a road trip. Great point. Continue. Anyway, the waves are coming in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all. The ghost is on the road trip. Yep, nothing to fear. A nice sandy beach. Just me and the ocean. How do you feel? So relaxed. Great, me too. Thanks so much, Detective. That's okay. I want to give you something as thanks. Perhaps a piece of my crown. Got a chunk of pure gold. Wow, that's so kind. It's really heavy. It's made of pure gold. Why? I like gold. Okay. Got questions for me? I can't keep the voice up. It's hard. Hi, Llama. How are you doing? Maybe Todd was right. Who knows? Very could well be. We have enough ingredients for explosives. Let's do it. While I take another bite of chicken because I'm hungry. These are big, hearty pieces of chicken. Most of the time I don't do voices because I have a hard time maintaining the same one over and over again. Like, I don't quite remember how I did it. That's the other reason why I'm really bad at accents, is like I can't keep the same one going. Are you back home now, Llama? I'm glad, Yaxo. It's definitely hard. I've always been told I'm a good storyteller when it comes to like just, you know, the pacing of like reading stuff, but I cannot hold voices very well. I haven't been doing them for all of them either. I've only really been doing them for a few. More questions? Ask me then. The questions, I mean. Explosion. Time to make an explosion. Let's make some dynamite. Let's see. Wow. You got everything? Yep. Amazing. Shall we make some dynamite? Yes. Let's do it. Nice. I'll cook up some dynamite. We can get exploding, baby. Oh, we got a loading screen. It's going to take a little bit then. Or not. Just got back an hour ago. Oh God, Llama. That would have freaked me out. I'm sorry. Well, this is it. Yep. Time to blow up this cave. Blow this cave. Explosives are dangerous. Sorry. Time to carefully blow this cave up. Thanks. No worries. I'm nervous. Me too. I'm not even coming into the cave. You're not? I don't like dark spaces. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Sorry. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Let's do this. You know, at that angle and that velocity, I'm pretty sure we were so close to that, like, set of rocks that would have bounced back at us. All right. Time to go be... Oh, okay. Time to go be a detective. I do have something on my face. They are representative of all the lovely donations we've had today. Sometimes bird noises. Hi. Get spooked. Finley. Oh, hi. Who are you? Are you a ghost? Excuse me. What? I don't think so. Are you sure? Yep. That's great. You're not wrong. So, who are you? Finley. Who are you? The detective. Or D-Tech, if you ask Fresh X. Howdy. Wait a minute. Finley. I know that name. I'm pretty well known around the local dance circles. That's not it. Oh, you're Martin's friend. Yeah. What are you doing down here? Practicing for the dance competition? It's tomorrow. How long have you been down here? About 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks, I guess. Didn't even realize. Haha. Haha. Wait, 2 weeks? Have you seen any ghosts around? No, just me down here. Does Martin know you're here? I don't think so. He never comes down here. Really? Why not? He thinks every dark space is haunted. Fair. He reads all those ghost books and thinks there's a ghost in every crevice. It's good for me, though. Perfect spot to train. You've been dancing for 2 weeks straight? Yeah. Aren't you tired? I mean, I take naps. These mushrooms are super nutritious. Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting. That's your opinion, detective. Dang! No, it's a fact. Okay. Anyway, Martin's been super spooked out because he's been hearing weird noises all over the island. Any idea what those noises could be? I've been listening to my radio while dancing. This cave has a lot of holes. Sound from your radio could easily travel up to the surface. I bet it's the super warped sound, too. You know you've been trapped in here, right? The cave has been blocked up by rocks. Huh, really? Haha, yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, you could have died. Haha. Then I'd actually be a ghost. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Aha! Anyway, we should head back up to the island. Yep. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh wait, what was the voice for this guy? Finley. Nope, definitely not. I don't remember it. Hi, Martin. Hi. Hey. Hi. What are you doing here? I was in the cave. You what? How did you get in? It's been sealed up for weeks. 2 weeks to be exact. Wait a minute. As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave all along. She was so warped up practicing, she didn't even notice the cave had gotten caved in. Noises from her radio carried up to the surface and sounded super spooky. But my ghost books. I was so sure it was a ghost. Nope, just me. Just goes to show you never trust books. Always use the internet. Yeah, books are without exception factually inaccurate. Yep. Hi there, apologies for the interruption. I hope you're enjoying the game. I won't keep you for long. While I agree with the detective on most issues, there are contexts in which books can be very useful and informative. It's important to check the validity of the offered sources and to check the book is up to date. The internet can also be a useful place to find information, but make sure you're getting your information from a trusted site. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of the game. Right, the nice insert there. I love that. That was clever. So anyways, as I was saying, books have no place in our society. Sure thing. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books. You're very welcome. So just to be clear, you're practicing for the competition this whole time. Yep, I'm in to win it. I'm still not entirely sure what this dance competition involves. Dance competition. Best winner that. Best dancer wins. Who else is competing? That's a good point. Just us, I guess. Don't forget Mo the Mouse. Who? One of the ghost scientists. The what? Don't worry about it. I think we need more entrants. I know a few hard-working friends who could use a good boogie. But they won't be here tomorrow. Well, let's put the competition to today. Yeah. Before we dance, I just want to say thanks for solving the mystery, detective. No problem at all. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from. Larry. Is that the lobster, the one that talks over everybody? Yep. Well, I'll give him my thanks to Larry, too. Shall we boogie? Let's go. Very dysfunctional. mystery. Wait, I thought Mo was supposed to be breakdancing though. I guess it kind of is. It's a robot. Wait, Barney's the one doing breakdancing. Okay, I think we practiced enough. Oh, I was out of the screen. I was like, what? Wait a minute, who's judging? I'll do it. Oh yes, now we get to judge. Alright, okay, Larry, the little head back. Okay, Larry. That's like some of my moves from yesterday. Monkey, not bad, but I'm liking Larry right now. Alright, still liking Larry so far. Oh, I don't know. Martin's got it. And then we got Mo. Mo be good with it. All right, Fresh, you just, that little sound. All right, I see you. Oh, okay, Bernie, you just, all right. You're your own thing. Finley, if you had 2 weeks to practice and that's all you're giving me, okay, cool. I'll give you a little shake. Oh, wait, we're judging, but we're also dancing. Hi, Rube. How's diving been? Pick the winner. Martin. He was smooth with it. I'm not voting myself the winner. When will this game end? What was the name of that achievement? There probably is an achievement for picking yourself for the winner. Oh, the shopping cart. That's what it was. A little bit later. We get a ring on the telephono. The lobster cop lost. It's true. It wasn't even Larry. Larry was all right. Larry had some moves. He had the head flick. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I help you? We answered this very differently than the last time. Detective. Supervisor. Great work on the Haunted Island mystery. Thank you. I tried really hard. I don't think even Lobster Cop could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating Lobster Cop. You're probably right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove at the dance competition. Yeah, where'd you see that? It was on TV, every channel. Every channel? In HD! Cool! I didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone's been ringing off the hook. Mostly the calls are about your dancing. But I did get one call about a case. Have you heard of Warlock Woods? I haven't. Well, there's something very strange going on there. They need our best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop wasn't available? Nah. Can you handle another case, detective? I can handle anything. Foreshadowing. The detective will return. I see. In the case of the invisible wizard. Good thing I already owed it. Don't. Wasn't it obvious we were playing Frog Detective? But that was the game that Colossus picked from the most recent donation. So, we played Frog Detective. And it was a short game, so we went ahead and just beat it. Also, there was a lot of interruptions, so I felt bad. What achievement am I missing? Was I supposed to vote for myself? Oh. I didn't try to leave the mystery early. Thank you, Dig Down Deep. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being supportive. Thank you for donations. I hope you have a great week ahead of you. All right. Well, we are done with that. Oh, wait. I haven't done dad jokes. I will do dad jokes once I am done eating. So I do still owe dad jokes. We did game change. We did outfit already. Rube, you missed me in a turkey outfit. So yeah, we'll just go back to guess the game for a little bit. That'll allow me to eat while we're taking guesses. And then I will do the dad jokes after that. Oh, there's got to be one out there. Oh, you did see the turkey outfit. Okay. I see. Try to get repositioned. Oh, well, okay then. I'm sorry. My bad. I feel like I know this. Oh, music. Music time. Been here the whole time. I don't think so. Warcraft I wouldn't know, but I don't think it's vampires. Vipers. That wasn't, I don't know what my original thought was, but. Right, I recognize the grass. Maybe it's Vampire Survivors. I don't know what Warcraft looks like. Anybody familiar with that? Oh, thanks, Agent DB. I probably would have forgotten that. I'll go back to special events. Thank you. Badoop. Yeah, I can't place it. Heroes of Might and Magic. 2. Very specifically. Anybody feel that Yogso or Herbie's guesses seem familiar to them? I don't know. Vampire Survivors might work, but it's because it's the only one I know out of those ones. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was chewing the mic that time. I'm gonna go with Vampire Survivors just for the hell of it. Let's go, Herbie. GG. Because I was like, I recognize it. But, so like the other two didn't make sense to me. Because I was like, I know I've seen this. So that's why I was like, I think it is. Good freaking call, Herbie. Yep. I was like, I definitely have, whatever it was, I was like, I've played it, whatever this game is. Funny enough, we were talking about this the other day. Mm-hmm. Ah. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3 would have definitely had it for me as well. I don't think I would have gotten in 2 either. The food has arrived. Watering is very tasty. Thank you. Very nice. But yeah, we were literally just talking about this game yesterday, day before yesterday. Hey, Herbie, you got your one. You and Estelle both clutched up today. Do you want me to get anything particular when I get some groceries tomorrow? No, not necessarily. I am fine, thank you. Is there anything you want me to bring from the US? Like, it looks kind of familiar to me, but, like, it didn't spark like the other one did. Hi, Terry. How are you doing? Garlic. Garlic is a... Yeah, I always chose garlic. Or at least I chose it quite often. Alright. Okay, it looks familiar, but not enough for me to be like, yeah. I'm gonna put an answer in just to do something, but I don't ever remember seeing something from this, but oh, is that that's okay. See, I was thinking Shadows of Mordor, yeah. I haven't played it. Yaxo and water, you all just come like synced up. Yeah. So I have not played Shadows of Mordor, so I wouldn't have known what that is, but I was like, is that? Yeah. Shadows of Mordor, not Shadows of War, which is fine. I've watched Rube play a little bit of it. Actually, not Rube. I've watched Briggy play a decent chunk of this. I would just watch him do like the combat segments. Yeah, sounds good, Terry. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for popping by. It's one of them video games. I need to play it. Xena actually, for the record, if you didn't see, well, I'll go to Shadows of War, but it's currently on sale. There's a really good sale on them right now. Xena said, yeah, there's like a bundle with 2 of them for like $7 or something. But yeah, so Spring in the Shire edition. So if you're like, oh, I've kind of wanted to play those games, it's on a very good sale right now. Infamous? Second Son? Infamous? Okay, we got some pretty confidence there. Hi, Krob. How are you doing? Good to see you. Or just one. So I played Second Son. Now, this was back in 2019. I don't really remember a whole lot from it, but I remember enjoying it for the most part. But that makes sense why there would be... Wait. Was Neon Powers introduced in Second Son? I never played the originals. I only played Second Son. Right. Yeah, that's the reason why I never played the originals. Was not Infamous. Shooter. Yaxo said Saboteur. Yaxo, you still think it might be that for this one? It's definitely too old of quality to hit main absolution. Cole was all electricity. Yeah, because Neon was introduced. A Neon Power was introduced in Second Son. Not the Saboteur? Okay. Like just the one random shell casing. 50 Cent? Could be. Kind of looks around that age. Kane and Lynch? I never played those games. They were shooters. I don't really know anything about them. Also, hi, Jude. I hope you're doing well today. We have a good guess. Kane Lynch is a good guess. Not Kane Lynch, no. Any pushback to Emmys? Because I could do one or the others. Never played Kane Lynch, but it gives me that feel. That's fair. I think that would have been around the same, like, kind of time period, at least just going off of art. You know what? Screw it. We'll do 50 Cent then. There was more than one 50 Cent game. Didn't know that. Good job, Emmy. I didn't even know there was more than one. I thought there was only one. I knew there was one. Did not know more than that. That's so funny. This was the one that I was aware of. It's a really obscure one. We had one earlier, that freaking Kentucky Zero game that nobody knew until we got to like the 5th picture. That was like one of the worst we'd had. That one was wildly weird. Okay, I would have gotten it on picture 6. I was going to say, there's no way I would have gotten this. And then, okay, I would have gotten it on picture 6. So, that's funny. Just, they don't know what it is. Just put 50 Cent on there. Oh, that's funny. Par for the course, indeed. I feel like I should know this. Yeah, I feel like the style's familiar. Whether I've played it or not is a whole different thing, because I've recognized a lot of games that I've not played. Yeah, Birdhouse. 50 Cent. I knew he had one game. I didn't know he had 2. You tend to get the theming right. Usually just can't get, or can guess the right era and genre. Yeah, for the most part. Y'all have been doing a good job. Very wild guess, but Gungeon? I said I thought I recognized it, but I've not played Enter the Gungeon. But when you said it, I was like, I think you're right. It was something to do with the floor here. I was very focused on this right here. Nice job. Very nice job. See, okay, Jude, the first time when I saw that red specifically, my first thought was Moonlighter. But I have played so much Moonlighter that I knew it couldn't be Moonlighter because of the other stuff. So I was like, it kind of gave me that similar vibe. I'm like, But as soon as Pogo said Gungeon, I was like, yeah, I think you're right. So, nice job. Welcome back, Becca. Did you get your tech problems solved? I feel like somebody's gonna know this. Okay. Wait. This is Link to the Past? Really? God, it's been a while since I've played it, but I used to play a lot of Link to the Past. I didn't recognize this. But again, I haven't played it. I loved, so I don't know how many people played the 3DS. Good Lord, now why can't I even think of it? Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, the spiritual successor kind of game. And I loved it so much because I played the original when I was a kid, when I was younger, but I haven't replayed a Link to the Past in a very long time. Oh, well, that would have been obvious. Okay, fair. I did not recognize this. I guess just being part of the edge of like the map thing, I didn't get that. Good job, everybody. Nailed that one. I didn't. I would have gotten it on 2. Those are blinds. I have one random guess, but I don't think it's right, so I'm going to wait until somebody else says something. Yogso says Silent Hill 3. Definitely not what I was thinking, which makes sense because I've never played a Silent Hill. This is very obscure, but it is blinds. Those look like blinds, and then a red light coming through. My guess is heavy rain. Blinds the blinding. I've seen way too many speed runs and randos of LTTP to not recognize that's very fair. 2 hours of Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda I've played. Really, Crab? Fair. Between 200? Yes, that makes sense. I don't think mine's right. So I'm going to go with one of your guys's. I'm going to be mad at myself if it ends up being right, but I'm not going to. The question is, what is the confidence level on Silent Hill 3, Yogso? And what's the confidence level on Heavy Rain, Crab? Wait, did we have Heavy Rain? No, we didn't. We didn't have Heavy Rain. That was the one that we were debated on. Oh, wow, Crab. Like 5% confidence. Okay, fair. It was just a guess. Fair. Okay, interesting, Yogso. All right, I'm going to go with Yogso's then. And we'll get another picture. If it's not Silent Hill 3. Which is not. That is not what I thought it was. So I'm out. Johnny Depp wannabe. Anybody have a clue? Because I sure as hell don't. I'm out. That's a man. That does look like it's a man. Yee. Jude, that's funny. First picture, so past that era. Second picture. Tattooed, I like that one. Hi Scarlett, how are you? Any guesses? Any guesses at all here? Because the guess that I had originally was just definitely not this. So mine was out too. Not unless you played like Words on Stream or something, Scarlett. I haven't seen your name. Wah. I did not even having that come up. Oh, okay. What the fuck am I looking at here? If any one of us have played it, we should know by now. Whatever this is, not something I'm aware of. Yeah, every picture is very insanely different. Oh, I wonder what that game was called. There was a game I watched somebody play some of that had like this weird psychedelic atmosphere to it. Oh man, I don't even know what that would have been though. Hang on. I'm going to try to look at something real quick. I doubt this is it, but I have to find the name real fast. I'm going to mute this tab. And... Oof. Ah. Oh, there it is. I was waiting for the hiccup. That hurt. How do you spell like psychedelic? Psychedelic. I don't even know if this will come up. This game. What is this game?
Hello, my name is Mark.
Hi, Mark. What is this game? I watched Mark play this game. I don't think it's gonna be that. It doesn't have the same style. It's the only thing I could think of that would have something insane like this. I have no idea. Sure, let's go with that. It's 100%. I mean, if somebody recognizes this, you're gonna know what it is. What the fuck is this? No wonder every picture looked different. The whole goddamn thing looks different. Yeah. Here you go. Hey, Non-Automaton wants it. Colossus wants it. Gray wants it. Aki wants it. Hobbit wants it. And Naughty was the one person I had on my wish list that has it. Or not my wish list, my friends list. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's the page. Yeah, okay. Well, that was something. What else did they give us? That was one that was on there. Okay. There's no way in a million euros I would have gotten that. Literally, I've never even heard of it. Yep. No idea. I'm intrigued by weird things. No, I don't blame you. I just was like, I was curious because I've never even heard of that game. Mr. Bold Viking! Oh wait, I don't want to put this set of noodles in my mouth then. Don't mind me, I was gonna hold these noodles here awkwardly for a moment. Hi, Bold Viking. How are you doing? How is Stellaris today? I hope you are doing well. Welcome in, everybody. We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. My name is CD, and right now we're doing something called Guess the Game. You're more than welcome to take guesses along with us. We are currently just started on whatever this picture is, which we have, well, I have no idea. What do I do with this? I'm like, I don't want to eat yet.
It was full of bugs, and not the creature kind. D.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are you doing like a community game or something, Bold Viking? Are you playing with other friends or what you got? Iron Lung? I can so see that, Fury. I can see Iron Lung in this. We have not had Final Fantasy VII yet. Surprisingly, we have not. No, we've only had Final Fantasy XIV, I think. Hi, Boom. How are you doing? Good to see ya. But Mr. Bold Viking, I hope your stream went okay. I'm sorry you had bugs and not the creature kind. That's no bueno. Everybody, if you don't know Mr. Bold Viking, they're a wonderful, awesome creator. They live in Germany. And they play all sorts of different stuff. A lot more of like the management style, simulation style games, like the wonderful, amazing Factoria that he loves so much. Minecraft, I've seen him play XCOM. He's also played some Stellaris, RimWorld. So please go check him out if you have not done so already. He's a really great bean. He supports the heck out of us, and I rarely ever get to raid him. I think the total of times I've gotten to raid him is maybe twice. Because of our time zone differences, but he's wonderful. He brings his lovely community over here so often, so make sure you drop him a follow if you have not done so before, and go say hi, go get introduced Support our friends who support us, and he's a really awesome dude. Thank you so much for the resub as well. If anybody would like to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, we are currently at $11,290 towards charity. Today is my last big day raising. I will keep the donation link open all month long because I know people get paid on different days and stuff like that, but I literally fly out to the UK in like 24 hours. So this is kind of my last big hurrah. I might, if we haven't hit our goal by the end of this, I might do like a wrap-up day once I'm back, but I will do my best to do that. So if we hit the goal today, that'd be even better. So, hey, the butterfly worked. See, it changed, and it's also bigger.
Thank you.
I did things somewhat correctly. Jude, thank you so much for the donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I will be in the UK for 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks. So I've been working on video content. I've been doing my laundry and all the stuff. I've been trying to get everything ready to go before I'm gone. So, Jude, thank you so much for the $40 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Thank you very, very much. The butterflies are working. And they're at least a little bit bigger than they were. And Jude wants to enter some more Guess the Game. That's fine. Okay, so that puts at, 98? And then you add 5 more. That puts us at 303. Man, we have a lot of Guess the Game to get through. Oh, and I still owe dad jokes. I got to keep the book right here. I was just trying to wait until I was done eating before I said the dad jokes. So, but yeah. I know, I leave just before TwitchCon. I tried to match it up, and unfortunately, the timing and the cost was not working out for me. Because,
Thank you.
You know, I only do this now. Merilith! With the bum! Merilith says, for the kids because bleep cancer. Can we get even more hype in chat, both for Jude for the $40 donation and Merilith for the $250 donation. And that means I get to give you all some giveaways. We got to do game key giveaways. We just passed over the 500 mark. Every $500 raised is 2 more game keys for this lovely community because I want to make sure that I'm including everyone because not everyone can donate. I'm very aware of that. But the fact that you're spending time here shows a crazy level of support. The fact that you are, sending and letting your friends and family and stuff know about St. Jude and all of that good jazz. Just having you here shows a very big level of support because your time is very finite and you decided to spend some of it here with me today with all of us and spreading awareness and getting donations for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So we're going to do some game key giveaways. Thank you, Watery, for posting the link. It's that side. Down there is the game keys link. It just shows you all the game keys that I have available. If there is somebody's name in the claimed section, that means the game is already gone, but I have to give them away at the end of stream just to make it easier on me. So I will give you a game key at the end of stream. The only stipulation is you just have to be following the channel. There's no increased luck for subs or anything like that. It's just, you just have to be following the channel. We had somebody win a key yesterday that only been following for an hour. So, but yeah. Oh my God, the fucking big butterfly. I didn't. I'm sorry. I just noticed the butterfly. I didn't even see it till just then. I'm sorry. I don't think I fixed it properly. I'm telling you, the sticker, the things here are cursed. I have not been able to fix it, and this is the part of the problem that I told you that I was working with St. Jude, their team for a few days. Is that isn't supposed to be that big, and it also isn't showing. It's I don't even know. So it's only halfway down the screen for whatever reason. That's the number one issue. And then the second issue is the demo that they have you check your stuff to make sure it's working. every time I would put it in my browser, it would make everything giant sized. Even though the like the thing showing the sizes of things was like smaller. So, well, I hope it's just staring into everybody's soul now. Also, for the record, that is more St. Jude artwork that was done by a St. Jude patient. So, yeah, just that's just, you know, definitely not. Hang on. There we go. Obscuring the video. It's fine. It should be fine. Marilyn, thank you so much for the $250 donation. Tat Jude, thank you so much for the $40 donation. Let me go ahead and get the game key thing started for everybody. So if anybody wants to join, let me scrub this for a second. The only request is if you have won twice already, and it doesn't matter like which days or whatever, won twice. Okay, so they confirmed they wanted a reroll, Robco, before I take their name off the other thing. I just want to confirm because I hadn't looked back at chat. Okay. All right, so we actually have 3 to give away then. Because Bob requested that we take his back. So we actually have 3 to do real quick. So if you would like a chance to enter in for the game key giveaways, you don't have to have donated to charity. Again, some of you do not have the ability or necessarily don't want to. It's fine. But having you here is showing a level of support. So this is for everybody. You just have to be following the channel. That's it. And type the keyword love in chat. L-O-V-E. L-O-V-E. Love. The butterfly is staring at my keyboard. It's weird me out. I like that we have both. You've got the one that's like menacingly looking down, and then yours, Tat Jude, is kind of looking at the side like, all right. Stop in the name of love. Yes, the only restriction is if you've won twice. Like, if I see you re-enter, I'll just remove your name. But if you've already won twice throughout the course of the weekend, then don't re-enter. Because we've got plenty of people who haven't won, or you haven't even won once yet. So, yeah, yours is checking out the other butterfly, respectively. Yes, you got it, Robco. I know you're doing that, so I'll keep an eye on yours. That's not a problem. Currently, I've got Agent DB, Beaboo, Becca, Sweebs, Colossus, Stereo Bucket, Dracula, Pogo, and Herbie. This is your final call. I'll give you 30 seconds from right now, and I'll start pulling them. 30 seconds. Just be following the channel. Type love in chat, and as long as you have not won twice. If you won once, that's perfectly fine. All right. And let's go ahead and start pulling then. And our first winner is Nightbot. There we go. Beaboo! Beaboo, congratulations. You are our first winner. Beaboo, take a look at the games. Oh, you already know. I love it. I love it when you know what you want. Okay, Tinykin. Tinykin's a really cool game. I know Mono loved that game, and I have meant to play it for a while. It's been installed on my Steam Deck for like weeks now, Beaboo. All right, I'll make sure to get that key to you after the end of stream. Let's pull our next one. It is Agent DB Cooper. Congratulations. Please let me know which game key you would like from the game key list. Yeah, I have heard nothing but good things, and Mono described it as like a pseudo Pikmin style game. He just said it was really good though. He like always clamored around it. So, clamored around it, clamored about it. All right, Agent DB, while you are taking a look. Oh, okay, you went with the control, which was what Pat gave up, so that works out. Boop, 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 control, boom. Agents DB Cooper. We were talking about control. We actually had that as one of the game guessing ones. All right, and our last winner for now is Miss Colossus. Miss Colossus, congratulations. Let me know which game key you would like from the game key list. There we go. Sorry. My legs are hurting from the last few days, so I have to keep positioning myself differently. Hopefully it's not too bad of a struggle on the flights for hours and hours. Baladins. You got it. All right, anybody who's won games today, I will make sure to get these to you right after stream. Congratulations. And if we hit another, well, in this case, 420, nice, dollars for the next set, then not only will you unlock a future 24-hour stream, but you also get 2 more game keys that are given away. Congratulations. Another nerd, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. All right. Thank you so much. That was huge. Thank you both very, very much. And I did get the rhinestones on. I almost said rhinestones. Or rhinestones. And congratulations to those that won. Somebody had a good guess for this, and I don't remember who it was. So. Boop, boop, boop. How am I not a follower? How dare you? No, I don't know. It's not like I look at. The only reason I say followers for giveaways is because there's people that will hunt across Twitch specifically for giveaways. It's also why I never use giveaway in my tags. So, we do giveaways quite a bit on this channel. Like every Indiscovery Day, I try to do giveaways. Anytime we're doing some event, whether it's like something for the stream or something for charity, we're always giving stuff away. But I refuse to use giveaway and the tags. Sometimes I may mention it in the title, but in this case I just did raffles, which is part of both. But I refuse to do it because people will just hunt across Twitch and look for stuff like that. So instead, I make sure it's people that are actually a part of the community, and just make sure that is kind of a restriction I use. So I don't think that's a hard ask because it's free, and that's it. So I don't do, because there's ways to increase it if you're a subscriber and stuff, but I always leave it even across the board. So, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Go with Messiah. This could be a famous cutscene of the oof soundbite comes from. Interesting. It really does. It really does. Oh, nice, Colossus. Well, I'm happy that you won. Congratulations. Yeah, unfortunately, it also happened during Rad's event too, and that was very unfortunate and annoying, and just so bad. So yeah, I just, that's the only time, that's the reason I have that restriction specifically, is just to make sure it's going to people that actually are in this community. And again, we had somebody win yesterday that had only been following for an hour. I'm fine with new people winning them too, and that person stuck around and hung out with us and stuff, but that's just to make sure that we don't have bad actors, because there's a lot of them out there, unfortunately. So basically, yeah. So it's my community, we always talk about. I'll post it in sometimes social media. I'll post it on my Discord, and that's good. Ryan Branston, hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was, I'm assuming, your celebration in this case? Were you also celebrating today? I saw your thing about Branston was... I love your end screen. I'm not following. I apologize, and I'm ruminating that right now. We were just talking about follows. CD is cool. Thank you. But no, Branston is part of the Rat Pack and was celebrating their anniversary. How was your anniversary, Branston? Sorry, I'm putting you on full blast here. I hope that's okay. I was going in here to show people what you like to play. Although there's a giant butterfly on my screen, so it makes it kind of hard to. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? My name is CD, for those that don't know me. I am part of the Rat Pack as well. Happily part of the Rat Pack of some wonderful people. It's led by Wakey. And we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So if you would like to donate, we've got links that are posted in chat. We've got links that are tagged. We've got links below the video. Hell, I'll put one on the screen too. Plenty of places to donate if you would like. But I've been fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for the last 5 years. It's an incredible organization. I could tell you all about it if you so choose to want to hear me say about it. I'm a bad actor. I got on stage and fell over. I think that just means you're bad at walking. But Branston, how was your stream? How was your celebration? I believe it was an affiliate anniversary, or just was it a stream anniversary in general? I'm trying to remember. I'm so sorry. I've been out of the loop because I've been 12-hour streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday now. So it's been a lot, all for charity. David, welcome in. Explosive Kitten, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Playing some pickle art. Pixel art. How are you doing? Clem, good to see you. Clem has also been doing fundraising as well. There's been a lot going on this weekend. This entire weekend has been crazy for so many people doing all sorts of different things. So I'm also going to get a cheeky shout out for Clem too. There we go. But lots of lovely people. Mad V, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see you. I do. I use this Smash Bro raid alerts. I have 5 different alerts, like that are just at different tiers for raids. And I have 2 that are Smash Brothers ones. One's is the like a new approach, like a new battle, and then one's when you unlock a character, I think. So I use both of those. Thank you for getting the rats command too, because Clem's also part of the Rat Pack too. So is Explosive Kitten. We have a lot of lovely people that are part of the Rat Pack, so you can take a look at the full list of people using the command that Robco posted under rats. So yeah, I will admit I hate pickles, but you know, pickle pals could be cooler. I was doing a cheeky celebration stream yesterday. Okay, good. I knew it was yesterday. I did see that in the Discord, but it was a good time. Went for a few hours, but yesterday really took it out of me. I don't blame you. Celebration stuff, charity stuff, any of that stuff, it takes a lot. Like there's a lot behind the scenes. There's a lot just you being, you know, excited, and a lot of things going on, and emotion and everything. Like it takes a lot out of you. So I totally get it. Well, I'm glad you had a good time with your celebration stream. Everybody, please go check out Branston. As you can see from when it's not covered. Oh God, did a butterfly just duplicate? What? Why is there a second butterfly? Oh no! Oh my God! Oh my God! What?
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
Okay, can I get some really big hype in chat? Another nerd just gave $450 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. $450 for charity. And for anybody who doesn't know what St. Jude is, it's a nonprofit organization. Their goal is to eradicate childhood cancer as well as other childhood diseases. They don't want any child to die in the dawn of life. That's what Danny Thomas said. They never give a bill to any parent, any patient that ever goes to St. Jude. They will treat you regardless of creed, religion, race, economic status. They share their medical research freely with the medical world so that everybody has access to the protocols that they create around cancer treatment. They have successfully raised the survival rate for children in the U.S. Since 1962 from 20%, just 20%, 1 out of 5, to over 80% today. It is absolutely incredible what St. Jude does, and the money you all are helping raising is going towards that. Just absolutely nuts. Branston, thank you so much for bringing your lovely community over here. Please rate and What's happening? Oh, is this? I was like, where's this music coming from? I don't have this music anywhere. So, oh my god, now we got 2 giant butterflies. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about this. But yes, Branston, thank you so much. Raid and run. If anybody else needs to, I totally get it. This is a charity stream. We're focused on charity today. Normally we're focused on first blind playthroughs of story-based games, but today it's all about the charity. It's all about the charity. So thank you so much for bringing your lovely community over here. Welcome in, everyone. If you have any questions about myself, about the charity, about St. Jude, just let me know. We're just being silly and doing silly things and trying to raise funds for such an amazing cause that helps so many people. Because even if you don't know about St. Jude's work, you probably indirectly know directly or indirectly know somebody who's dealt with cancer. And many of the protocols that St. Jude has discovered is now used in cancer treatments all across the world. So their work is genuinely just so important, not only to all of the wonderful kids that deserve to grow up and live a life like we have, but to everybody that will benefit from it, because so many people will get diagnosed with cancer before the end of their lives. And we need to keep combating that. And I wanted to choose an organization that is furthering that mission and not hiding their research behind paywalls and other red tape. So that's definitely why I chose St. Jude. So thank you so much for the raid. The doctor, welcome in. That is okay, Pixel Art and anybody else. It's good to see you too, Kit, and I hope you're well. I cannot stand pickles. I don't like pickles at all. This weekend has indeed been wild, very beautiful, because you're supporting, pal. You are too, Clem. I'm so proud of anybody that wants to. Well, I know you personally have a connection for your fundraising. Clem, if you want to mention what you're doing, I'm completely fine with that. We raided into Fendi yesterday, who is doing fundraising for Game On to End Lupus. Go tell. We raided into a friend, Liger, who was doing fundraising for St. Jude. I've raided into plenty of people. Like, I always want to support charity, and I think people should really put their time and effort and money towards the charities that mean the most to them, and they can mean things for all sorts of different reasons for people. Not only do I believe that we really need to eradicate cancer, my stepmom passed away from cancer only a couple years ago, and it really hit me hard because she grew up with me when my mom passed away when I was young. There's a lot of reasons to choose the charities you do, but if you want to mention what you're raising for, I would be more than happy to let you have that platform as well. So, twins, you say? Twins! Another nerd. Thank you so much for that crazy 450. I feel like I need to dance for a second. Like, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. I think we need to have a dance party here in a second. But before we do a dance party for that, first and foremost, that's another $500 raised. So we have another 2 game keys to give away real quick. So, did I keep it? I kept it. Perfect. I'm just gonna leave this shirt. Actually, no, I'll wipe it because I think because I used the word love, some of the emotes got flagged. So, if you would like a chance to win a game key from our game key list, it's open to everybody. The only restriction is just be following the channel. And again, that's to weed out bad actors. That's the only reason. But just be following the channel and type the keyword love in chat, LOVE. If you entered before, go ahead and enter again. I went ahead and wiped it because of like people's emotes have the word love in it like mine does. So I didn't know if those people wanted to be in. So I just wiped it. So just go ahead and re-enter. Tat Jude, I've got you. Becca, I've got you. Sweebs, I've got you. Robco, I removed you. Dracula, I got you. Pogo, I got you. And again, if you've won twice, don't re-enter, but I haven't seen anybody do that, so we're good. But just another thing. So, Clem, like I said, I know that one's very near and dear to you for obvious reasons. So, Clem says, I have MS and fundraise every 6 months for the multiple sclerosis. I have that. I always say just MS because I suck at words. Sclerosis is such a hard word for me. Trust to train new MS nurses and keep information, support, and research open to everyone always. I love that. That is awesome. So once again, if you haven't checked out Clem, fundraising this weekend. I don't know if it was just for this weekend. So if you want to say anything more on that, please go for it. So once again, I know there's a lot going on, so I apologize for it. Thank you for getting the big shout out for Clem. That's great. That's a perfect way to do it. If you don't know what's going on, I'm sorry. There's a lot going on. But we just hit $12,000, so we give away 2 game keys every $500. If you're following the channel, type the keyword love in chat if you would like a chance to win a game key. There's a game key list that you can choose from. There's 160 odd titles on there. So plenty to choose from. So yes, Tad, Jude, Becca, Sweebs, Dracula, Pogo, and Kyron is who I've got in there right now. So charity begets charity, my friend. I'm sorry I haven't been able to come and support myself. So that's why I've been trying to raid people who have specifically been doing charity this weekend, because there's a lot of charity going on this weekend. We'll see who we can find tonight. 101 titles, but no 50-cent game. God. All right, let's go ahead and pull 2 more games then. Good luck, everybody. And the first winner is Becca. Becca, congratulations. I think this was your second one now, so congratulations. What would you like from the list? Let me know in the Lord of the Rings. Yes. The Lord of the Rings board game. Absolutely. Lord of the Rings. Where is it? Is that the Lord of the Rings? Probably. Yep, there it is. You got it. I will get you this key after stream today. And that goes for everybody if you've won a game today. I did not write that correctly. Hang on. I missed a letter. There we go. There we go. That's what. If you won a game today, I will get you your key right after stream. All right, and our second winner for now is Tat Jude. Tat Jude, congratulations. Please let me know which game you would like from that game key list. I didn't get a chance to read off another nerd's comments, but it says, there, my contribution to make the streamer spend 24 hours sleepless. That's devious of you. Very devious of you, another nerd. So yes, at the 12,000 mark, you all have unlocked a future 24-hour stream. I haven't 100% decided what we're going to do for that stream, but I want to involve the community as much as possible. So it's going to be more of a celebratory stream for the community as much as possible. So I've got some ideas that I'm coming up with, and I'll run it by you all, and we'll figure it out together. It's not going to be for at least a month. You have no idea how bad I want to do that, Yog, so. You have no idea how bad. Hey, if the community wanted 24 Hours of Oblivion remaster, I'm not going to deny them, okay? 24-hour no blink challenge. I mean, clearly the butterflies are gonna win that challenge, Bold Viking. Clearly the butterflies will win. Oh my god, what the heck? Wait. Wait, hold up. There's more going on. Liz and Ray? Wait a second, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. It was Ray and I double rating Liz like a week and a half ago. A week ago. I don't even know. Times are weird. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Thank you for the double raid from 2 freaking incredible ladies who I love and adore. The reactions and the Liz. How are you both doing? Thank you so much, both of you, for the raids. How was your streams? We'll make sure to get all of the appropriate shout outs as soon as we can. Tad Jude, I might have lost yours somewhere. Tad Jude just oh, there you are. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Tad Jude. That made it so much easier. I found you. Okay, I found your game. Hang on, I want to greet everybody, but I want to make sure I got that down. Tad Jude. Perfect. Got you. You're done. I have got you in the book, and I will make sure to get you that game after stream. Welcome in, everyone. Here, I can embarrass these beautiful, lovely ladies. Okay, I won't embarrass y'all, but I will bring you up on stream here. Hey, I gotta mute these because last time it scared the crap out of me. But look at these lovely beans. We have lovely beans here. We have Liz and we have Ray. And they're amazing ladies. And you should definitely go and follow them and check them out because they're both really awesome. They both do reaction content. They both do first blind playthroughs of story-based games. They are really, really cool. And actually, hang on. Can I, like, use, you know... Hang on. I gotta, like, use the... Boom. And... Boom. Look at that. It's like well, Ray's kind of covered. Hang on. Where is it? It's somewhere. Oh my god, why can't I find it? It's there. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. I'm sorry. It's very chaotic in here today. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I do that a lot. I'm just a people pleaser kind of person, so it just happens. But welcome in. My name is CD. We play a lot of variety of games around here, mostly first blind playthroughs of story-based games. We do everything from indie titles to AAAs, old games to new games, Souls-likes to action adventures, shooters, platformers, and more. We do it all. So welcome in. Today, we are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which is an incredible organization that makes sure we are going to eradicate childhood cancer. Their research is used across the world freely to all medical organizations to create procedures to be able to treat cancer on all levels, in all forms, and for all patients, because nobody should be denied based off of race, creed, nationality, economic status. That's what Danny Thomas believed in. Damn right, that's what I believe in. So we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We have officially just crossed $12,000 for St. Jude. We are getting so much closer to our crazy goal that I had set forth, and this community and the surrounding communities that have come in just have shocked me, as they always do. I set crazy goals and they just hit them. They just do it. So it's pretty wild. It's crazy to see. So if you feel so inclined to want to donate to St. Jude, we do have it pinned at the top of the comments, !donate in chat. I've got the QR code below me, or if you're on PC, there's also a QR code listed in the About section below. Plenty of ways to donate if you feel so inclined. If you have questions about myself, if you have questions about St. Jude or the charity as a whole, please let me know. I will be happy to discuss it with you. I've been fundraising for them for 5 years. This community is actually incredible because not only have they raised funds for St. Jude for the last 5 years, in the last 5 years, they have raised that much. And what's even more impressive about that number is that was raised in less than 15 days over the course of 5 years. We've only ever done weekend streams. So in less than 15 days, in the course of 5 years, this community has raised over $55,000. So you're probably wondering, like, what is with that really weird goal right there? That's an even 60,000. So that's what we're shooting for this year. This is my last big day that I'm fundraising. However, some people have said, like, hey, I don't get paid until later this month or whatever the case may be. Totally understandable. I'm leaving the donation link up the entire month. And if we haven't hit that goal by the time that I'm back from the UK, because I'm literally leaving in less than 24 hours, then I'm going to do one final, like, try to wrap up stream at the end of the month to see if we can bring it home. So that's the game plan. But welcome in, everyone. I'm happy to have you. We're doing a lot of silly, fun things. There's a whole bunch of stuff if you donate that can influence the stream. We are also playing a game called Guess the Game. Oh, God, I have so many tabs open now. It's insane. But we're currently doing a thing where we're guessing the game. There are giant butterflies on screen because I messed up again. Actually, I didn't mess up. The extension has not been kind to me. So there's an extension that's not playing ball with me. And so every time I go in to change it, I change it a little bit more to see what happens. And now we have giant butterflies on the screen that haven't gone away. All right, I have said a lot, and yet I've said so little about these beautiful, lovely, incredible creators known as Reactions and Liz, both of which I adore, both of which I've known I've known Liz even longer, but I've known Ray for at least a year now. I've known Liz for closer to 2, I think. Welcome in Lost Hate. Welcome in Vasito. Welcome in Catsby. Gerald, welcome in. Ride Souza, welcome in. Thank you for getting all the shout outs, mods. Let's make sure we get another shout out now that we've caught up a little bit on chat. Can we get a shout out again for Ray and Liz so we can make sure to get them both some love that they absolutely deserve? They're amazing. Were you both playing Fortnite together? I see the clips right there, and I saw in Liz's thing it said Fortnite, so I'm assuming you both were playing together, which is a blast. Seppo, welcome in, and thank you for that gifted sub to Liz. I appreciate it. Gemini Verse, welcome in. 24 hours of that driving game. Another nerd. I would die. We did Desert Bus last year for charity on a steering wheel, and it was rough. Call me Kyle with the $100 donation and another butterfly. Let's go. Can I get some love, some cheers, some hype in the chats? Also, if you all were unaware, there is, if you do !fever, there is a global emote for Twitch for St. Jude. It is called Fever Fighter, and it is a global emote they just released like 3 weeks ago. So St. Jude has their own Twitch global emote, and you have access to it, and that's that little guy that Robco just posted there. Kyle, thank you so freaking much for the $100 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That's huge. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm flipping screens here because even though I have 5 monitors, it's not enough to see everything that I want to see with charity. Oh, God. And okay, Kyle. Hang on. Oh, wrong screen. Other screen. The wrong one. Hang on. Where's my wheel at? Here it is. Wheel. Okay, I'm gonna disappear the butterflies for just a second. I promise I'll bring their death stares right back. So this is our outfit wheel that Kyle has so graciously requested with their donation. We have seen every one of these except for 2. We have not seen the worst food or Ezio's victim. That being said, I'm gonna go ahead and remove Doughboy in general because we can't work with that one. That being said, they are all silly, they're all crazy, and I'm pretty sure there's only one my community guessed before I actually did it. But these are pretty fun, so good luck. Let's shuffle this around a bit. If it was the last one we just did, we just had November, so if we get November again, I'll re-roll for you. Unless you want to keep it, that's gonna be up to you, I guess. But we'll see what outfit I have to put on real quick. Shannon, welcome in. I'm trying to scroll back down. Oh, this is a good one. My community knows what this means. People coming in will not know what this means, probably. Catastrophe, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The smirk. My community knows exactly what this means. So if you want to wait for about 2 minutes, I'll go put that costume on real quick. But let me make sure I say hi to everybody. Liz, hello. Did you all get some wins? Tattooed, I did get your game, so we're good there. Kyle, obviously, welcome in, and thank you so much for the donation. That was huge. Let me get that back up there. And then we've got TKO13 Mike. Welcome in. All 3 of us need to play. Yes, Liz! I'm so sorry. I didn't ask you. I asked a couple of people if anybody wanted to join us for Repo originally, and I'm sorry that you slipped my mind because I hadn't ever played games with you either, but we 100% should. I would be down. Y'all let me know. Like, throw us in a group chat, like in Discord. If one of you wants to make that group chat, I will be there. I won't be there for the next 2 weeks because I'll be in the UK, but any other time. These dorks got 3 victory royales in a row? Let's go, my ladies. My ladies, let's go. 3 wins and fork knife. What is this sorcery? Clem! Clem, what the heck? Clem, thank you so much for the $25 donation for the kids. Let me bring this back up. We're gonna put that outfit on in just a second. I saw y'all just muted the ads. That's fine. I'm gonna go throw the thing on real quick. Clem says, thank you for doing this. My partner, my light, had childhood cancer, so this is close too. You rock, dude. Oh my goodness, Clem. Well, I'm glad to hear that your partner beat the childhood cancer. I hope that it never comes back. Get that shit, get it out of here. We don't want that, but that is truly incredible. And Clem, thank you so much for the $25 donation. What an incredible thing. So, CD from Liz Lore. I'm new here. Hi, King of all Erics. How are you doing? Did you like battle royale a whole bunch of Erics and make sure that you are the king of all Erics? I'm just curious. But thank you for the follows. I do have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk. You can chit chat, whatever you're vibing. Holy shit! What is happening? What is going on right now? Guys, I think we have to do the costume thing again, like the celebratory costume thing. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. The celebratory costume thing, the one that we do with this costume specifically, because I said we needed to do a dance party anyway. And now I got to give 2 more games away? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we got to do the... Okay. I didn't expect to do it twice, but I'm not upset about it. Because this is some crazy stuff y'all are pulling right now. Marcel, first message coming in with just hearts, but you gave $500 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital? Get all the hypes, all the love. What do you mean? Oh my god. We're just getting closer and closer to that goal. There's no way. Oh my gosh. This is wild. You never knew I streamed. What do you mean? I did. I don't know. Do I stream? I just raise fund for charity now. Good afternoon, Radark. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm going to make sure I say hi to everybody real quick. Hi, Radark. Hi, Kyle. You're wonderful. Thank you so much for donating to the wonderful charity. You'll be in the UK at the end of the month. That's awesome, Val. I know everybody's mad at me for not being able to make it to TwitchCon. I'm sorry. I will be at TwitchCon US, but not EU, unfortunately. More tabs help the browser optimize the memory on your PC. I know, I have so many open right now. Another nerd, it's wild. Wait. We had a... Wait. Sorry. I love how the other one just popped in there like that. Wait, where's Clem's butterfly then? There's not enough space for them. It's just because it doesn't go the full screen. My thing is broken. No, I adore you ladies. You two are incredible. I love you guys so much. You were playing together just as Leia and Ray? Oh my god, you two are fucking legends. I adore you two so much. You all are incredible. Okay, we gotta do it. My community, you know what's coming, but the other people coming in, you may not. You know what? I'm gonna eat more of this food later. We've got more important things to do. So bear with me. Just, actually, okay. I'm so sorry to have to do this. I'm going to run the ads so that we can get rid of them. I have to make a costume change real quick, and when I get back, we will be doing something very special for you. Just trust the process. Believe. So I'm so sorry. I will play the Danny Thomas video while I'm gone, and as soon as I'm back, we will do the craziness, the absolute craziness. So just bear, trust process. Okay, that's not working anymore. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna remove these guys for a second for the Danny Thomas video. Wait, I can't do it on this screen, can I? Shoot, I can't do it on this screen. One second. Change all the screens. Okay, wait. This, okay, I'm sorry. This is live already. Take this off for a second, and we're gonna play this video. I'm gonna run the ads. I'm so sorry if you get an ad, but I promise the payout will be worth it. I promise.
glittering premiere at the Chicago Theater for Warner Brothers, I'll See You in My Dreams. A real dream has come true, for this benefit premiere launches a drive for a new hospital sponsored by the film star Danny Thomas, here arriving with his family. Years ago, Danny vowed he'd build a hospital if he ever became famous. $32,000 are subscribed, the first of $1 million Danny Thomas tells friends he'll raise for the St. Jude's hospital of his dreams.
They said it couldn't be done. They said that it was a task which would break my heart. They said it was impossible. At this very moment, as I speak to you, in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, there is being constructed a hospital in the form of a star.
There it is, in concrete, glass, and steel, to offer help to all the children of the world, regardless of race, creed, or economic status.
You and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power, spiritually, physically, mentally, and financially, to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases. We're going to begin with leukemia, and by God's grace, after defeating it, go on to other diseases. That little tiny building has led the world in advancements in pediatric science and clinical care, and now it's going to rise up. You will bring it to the fore through an organization called ALSAC. If I were to die tomorrow, I now know why I was born.
While we're sitting here making this video, there's a family that's walking through the front doors on a Friday afternoon, and they're at St. Jude. When we came to St. Jude, I asked the doctor, "Can you treat my child?" And he said, "No. We're going to cure him."
All right, and now that you are all tearful, we're going to celebrate. Hi. One moment. Give me a second. We're almost there. All right. I told you it was going to be worth it. Now you get to cry and laugh and smile all at the same time. I have cried at that so many times. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. Did I not change it? Ah! Wait. It's probably insanely loud. No! Ah! Wait a second. I'm flubbing it! I messed up. That's supposed to be on my headphones, which might have been insanely loud at one point because I put it on the wrong thing. Bottom middle. Here we go. Okay. It's just a cutscene right now. Can you not hear that? Hang on. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm botching it even more. Wait a second. Hang on. It's quiet in the beginning. It's not actual music in the beginning. But hang on. I'll make it even better. There we go. This will be loud as hell now. All right. We're good. We've got this. Inhaled half my hair. It's fine. Got her. I can't see. Alright. I told you it'd be worth it. Hang on, I gotta fix this because I gotta wear this for the next 20 minutes. Let me fix things 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Okay, there's that. Here's some music. Let's put this here so you guys can hear me. Let's go back to this screen. Hi. Hello. I told you all it would be worth it. I got my arms here. High five. High claw. Good job, everybody. Ugh. Oh, that's high. Hello, everybody. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I'll be here. Oh, definitely not this week, actually. Just kidding. I won't be here this week. Hi. Don't boo me. I'm right. Travis, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I can't see. This costume's hard to see, Adam. I haven't actually tried to sit down in it. This is the first time I had to sit down in this costume. I'm sorry to make you cry, but hopefully then I made you laugh with the dancing. Again, thank you so much for those huge donations from another nerd. Call me Kyle, Clem, and Marcel. Thank you, Meredith, and everybody else who's donated today. We are now at $12,655 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Woo! Travis, how was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We were celebrating some big donations and the fact that we have hit so many milestones. I actually owe some more game key giveaways. Woo! It is hot. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I can actually see at least. This looks even more disturbing. Hi. Hi there. How y'all doing? I know I missed some people coming in. I'm scrolling up real quick to say hi to anybody that I missed. Hopefully y'all enjoyed.
I told Travis this was the last
Smart
place
ass.
he'd want to get raided to, but he saw through my lies.
Speaking of people charity fundraising this weekend, Rare is also raising funds for charity this weekend. Travis, how was your stream? Please tell me everything. I scrolled back up. I will scroll back down quickly. Yep, my bad. I had to fix the audio because I have to be able to hear it myself, and I usually have my audio playing through my headphones. So, yeah. This song on Beat Saber is crazy hard. It is. It's one of the few songs I can't do on Expert, and it pisses me off. Hi, Cowboy Chow. You came in at the right time. But thank you all so much for making that a possibility. I appreciate the heck out of you all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being a part of this crazy adventure. Some of the greatest things have been posted online. This is definitely one of them. Thank you, Eric. Yes, go to Rare's charity stream. Do that. Do that at some point. I agree. We have been promoting all types of charity today. So, oh wait, I forgot to bring, hang on. No, where are the butterflies? No! Oh no, is it time for the butterflies to oh no. The butterflies reset every I don't know, 30 minutes or so. Dang it, butterflies. Okay, well, we don't have intense staring butterflies on the screen right now because they reset. That entire extension just doesn't work very well for me. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Just kidding. The butterflies are back. I fucked up. What is going on? This is not a hype train for me. We're hyping up charity. If you want to give anything, give it to charity. Give it to charity. Thank you for the hype trade, but charity. Ugh. Yo, yay, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Baja, welcome in. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. I was trying to build it up. Kofi Cat, welcome in. Crack, good to see you. Travis, hello. How was your stream? How was Hollow Knight? I've been playing quite a bit of Hollow Knight recently. I need to work on my Steel Soul run finally. Pocket Cuckoos, welcome in. Oh my god, Lost Hate. I love that emote. The birds one. That's so cute. Good. We got shout outs. Good. Everybody go check out Travis. We talked about Travis the other day, but he's a wonderful, awesome being, and you should definitely go check him out. I'm pretty sure you were doing something specifically special this weekend, Travis, and I'm so sorry I don't know exactly what it is. I don't know if it was a celebration for you or if it was charity, but I know you had something going on this weekend too, so please enlighten me because I've been trying to keep track of everything, but it's been nuts. Dave, welcome in. It's good to see you. Crack, thank you for the gifted sub to Yo-Yay. I'm looking a bit crabby today. I'm actually through the roof. This was one of our outfit roulette wheels. And this is what we got. And then we had some big donations. Let me go back here real quick just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I did not miss anything. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any donations or people saying things on their donations. Okay, good. This was Kyle's outfit roulette spin that landed on the crab, and then when we started getting so many crazy donations, I decided we may as well up the ante a bit and do some crab rave. Oh goodness, I did do something with my hair. I'm so glad you noticed, Dave. Y'all are so observant. Absolutely, Kyle. Thank you for coming in on that raid. Thank you for supporting the lovely ladies earlier, and then thank you so much for supporting St. Jude. I cannot thank you enough. So I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well, all that good jazz. And Viking is adding to the hype with another $50 donation. Can we get some more hype in chat? Wow, the maracas are so much louder when I don't have headphones on. They're a lot louder than I thought. Viking, thank you so much for the $50 donation. If you all didn't know, St. Jude actually has its own global emote on Twitch now. It's the one that Last Piece of Cake just did. It's called Fever Fighter, and it is a free global Twitch emote, which is actually amazing. So, such good, such cool, such wow. Oh god, I don't know if I should take my whole head out of this. I might not be able to get back in. I made a mistake. Rare, thank you for coming into the raid. I hope you're doing well. The crab costume is so good. Thank you, Copycat. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follow. I haven't done his follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Killer Draco says stream was good. And Baja just resubbed with a prime. Let's go, Baja. That deserves some maracas too. Thank you for the supports. Enjoy our emotes and ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. It looks like a Muppet failed eating me. You know what? I'll accept that. I'll take that. Killer Draco says, stream was good. I was doing some crowd control Hollow Knight for GoTel. You were also doing for GoTel. Awesome. We read a Fendi last night that was doing GoTel. I have so many friends that are doing GoTel, which is a very great organization as well. It's one of the ones I would love to support, but it comes at a very odd time for me because I've been fundraising for St. Jude for the last 5 years. So GoTel is a great organization. We rated Fendi, who was doing GoTel, Game On to End Lupus. They are looking for a cure for that horrible disease that plagues so many people as well. So let me shed my skin. I would love to. I got to wear this for at least 30 minutes. Wait, I just saw... Wait, was that a respawning? Oh, no, the butterfly's right there. Oh, Bottom's also.
Thank you.
My hair is going to be a mess after this. Bottom, thank you. I wondered because I saw the butterfly shift, and we've got like butterflies just staring into people's souls, and it's amazing. There's not enough room because for whatever reason my extension's broken and only goes halfway up the screen, which is why the antennas are cut off. Bottom, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. Bottom and Viking. Oh my god, and Viking made me eat a sour candy. They do scale, but the big ones are not supposed to be that big. Like on the demo sheet, they're supposed to be smaller, but they're not. So we have some game keys we need to give away. I gotta eat a crappy sour candy. Thank you all for doing a hype train.
Thank you.
But let's keep raising funds for St. Jude. Daft also gifting, or giving. Oh my, and a sour candy. You guys are killing me with the sour candies. Why? What have I done to you? Oh, why? It's for the good of the charity and kids and everybody. Okay, hang on, where am I? My derpy costume here, hang on. I said hi to Rare. Daft got a new bit badge. I appreciate it, Travis. Thank you so much for raising funds for charity as well. I think whatever charity you want to support is important to you. So go out there and raise funds. Use your time for whatever good you can possibly do. So thank you for being another charity warrior and trying to bring out some good and some awareness around different things. That's truly incredible. I also owe a couple. I think I lost a few. I think I hit my face at one point and I lost a few in this costume. But I owe a couple more rhinestones, but I'll do that once I've taken the costume off, because I think I'll just lose more if I put more on right now. I'm gonna find these like for a year later. Hi, Vadim. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Daft, thank you for the $15 donation. We'll put some goofy glasses on because why not add to the chaos that is whatever I'm wearing right now. Here is the next pair of goofy glasses. Because, you know, we're not obscuring my view enough already. Here we go. Oh my lord, how am I going to do this? The goofy glasses are for 15 minutes, so... Oh my god. How do... Oh my... You know what? Okay, we're good for a second. I'll put my head back on here in a second. Fun fact, Steel Hollow Knights was actually what led me to my Souls journey. Really? It was my first challenge run I did as a baby streamer, and because I completed it, people said I should try Dark Souls. That's so cool, Travis. I didn't know. We got the deep Killer Draco lore. Also, I heard Fendi saying Draco last night, and now it had me self-conscious that I was saying Draco, and Draco's not correct. How do I say it? Like the Fendi way, or like I've been saying it? Because I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Oh, hair's gonna be a mess. I'm not even looking forward to taking this whole thing off. I'm still over in the corner. You're still in the corner. Yeah, they're not supposed to be that big, and it doesn't show up that big on the dang extension. And then whenever I put it in, they are. I will drink some water. I'm trying to stay hydrated. The suit only stays on for 30 minutes, but now I don't remember how long ago. Okay, I've still got a bit of time in the suit. I've still got about 8 minutes in the suit. My AC is down to 68, so it's about 18.8 in here. Or is that 67? I don't remember. One or the other. So I have the AC on high. Good night, Michael. Thank you for being here. It's the Fendi way. Damn it. Okay. Draco. Well, I'm glad I finally asked. Yep. Ooh, pork roast. Hell yeah. Yes, no. Draco, thank you very much, Killer Draco, for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Travis. Enjoy the food. I got to eat 2 sour candies. And then we're going to get back to what we were doing a little bit ago. Oh, I also need to do 2 game key giveaways. So for anybody who is just joining us, we do game key giveaways every $500 raised. We do 2 of them. They come from our list. That is ! game keys, so you can take a look at what is available on there. You do not have to have donated to charity to enter the giveaways. The only restriction is be following the channel, and that's just to weed out bad actors and stuff, because people like to try to target giveaway streams. So in this case, just make sure you're following the channel, and then I'm going to give you a keyword to enter in momentarily, and I'm going to say that keyword is sour. S-O-U-R. If you have won 2 giveaways this weekend, please do not enter. Please do not enter if you've already won 2 game keys this weekend. There's only a few of you that have, but I figured I would go ahead and say that. I will confirm who's in here momentarily, but sour is the keyword. Not like how everybody else is typing it. S-O-U-R. I know I need to remove Robco, so we're good there. And yes, if you didn't see the game keys, Last Piece of Cake just did it, but I'm going to go ahead and pin that for just a minute so people can see what game keys are available. If somebody has their name in the claimed section, those game keys are already gone. But yeah, sour is the keyword right now. Sour. That's fair, Colossus. But I heard Fendi say it last time. Like, have I been saying it wrong this whole time? I mean, you never know. This might be a new fashion trend. I mean, I could make it happen. Let's put the head back on for the last 5 minutes. Ugh. And now let me eat some sour candies. For the record, for anybody who doesn't know, I do not have sour taste buds. Like, I cannot handle sour. These are simply just Sour Patch Kids, and they make me recoil and my skin crawl. So, eh. Oh, okay, alright. Sorry, I did her in the mic. Ugh. Fucking such. Why is it so bad? I'm also eating my hair. I hate them. I hate sour candy so much. Hate it. Who even thinks this is a good thing? Blech. Sweet. I mean, they're, what is it? First they're sour, then they're sweet. Isn't that the punchline? It's the only reason why I buy these ones as my sour candy, because at least they taste somewhat sweet afterwards. I picked up some rads earlier in Fallout 3 and it gave me a headache. I need to track down some carbs. Oh no, Vadim, I hope you get some carbs. Good question, LT. I don't know. Maybe I should go find out. I hate sour candy. Oh, that would have been terrible, Merilith. I mean, I am eating Panda Express before going international, and that's probably a terrible idea. Oh god, Soups, that sounds horrible. Yeah, very true, Pogo. Because it's very simple for me, because I'm like, any sour will just set me ablaze. Okay, so the people that I have currently in the giveaway is Sweebs, Pogo, Daft, Catastrophe, and Merilith. If you did not hear your name, this is your last call. If you would like a chance to win a game key from the game key giveaway list, please type the keyword sour in chat and make sure you're following. That is it. This is your final call, and I pull the next 2 giveaway keys. Okay, Merilith, you got it. It might have been accidental from the sour thing, if I had to take a guess. Oh yeah, because you said sour. That's probably what it was. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's go ahead and pull 2 game keys then. Our first winner is Daft. Daft, please take a look at the list. This is so challenging. How much longer do I have in this dang costume? Daft, I still have 1 more candy I need to do. Daft, take a look at the list. Just at me in chat when you know what you would like. And then we'll do the things. We'll do that. Yes, you have to go read. You do have to go read. Okay, let me pull the second one then. Again, just make sure it's not one of the ones that has somebody's name next to it in the claim section. There's only a few, but... And our other winner is... Bogo! Bogo, congratulations. You are our other winner for now. Please let me know which game you like from the game key list. How many minutes left? Ugh. 33. I have 2 minutes left. I just can't see because the glasses keep getting pushed down. So I literally can't see. And the top of these glasses don't allow my peripherals to go up. So I can't actually see my monitor above me that has all the information. Also, I don't know if we got another shout out for Travis at the end, but can we make sure to get another shout out for Travis for the wonderful raid that he provided, which is Killer Draco. I'm gonna make sure I have that right now. I will never forget it. I still have 15 dad jokes to do as well. Oh, that would be nice, Merilith. Oh. Thank you for getting another shout out for Travis. I appreciate it. We're gonna go back to the guessing game. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the butterflies though. I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that, Colossus. That's not a problem. We'll do some of the guess game, and then as soon as he's back, we can make it work. Okay, can I shed my skin yet? I'm a crab, right? Can I do that? Is that a thing? Am I allowed to do that? There it is. It just changed over. Let's go. Hang on. I'm gonna put the glasses back on because I still owe some minutes on that. Better. Hi. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna put my headphones back on now. Can always grab a new shell. It's true. All right, I saw the games. Let me get them posted. Oh, I feel so much better. It was hot in that suit because I kept it on after doing the dance. It wouldn't have been that bad otherwise. Okay, Curse Crackers for Pogo Fury. And again, I will DM these codes to you after stream for you two and everybody else that's won today. Thank you for resetting the donation. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for any of the follows that happened during all of that. I didn't have my headphones on. We do have anonymous follows, so you can lurk, you can chit chat, whatever you would like. We are lurker friendly here, and obviously we've got a lot going on. It could have been from a numerous set of people. Welcome in, Kale Bulgacy. I definitely botched that name. Caleb Legacy. Wow, that makes so much more sense. Now you're gonna unfollow. Yep. I sounding it out didn't work. I had to look again. Welcome in, Caleb. I hope you're doing well. Could have been from Killer Draco. Could have been from Liz XP or Reactions. Could have been from a Crying Branston or Bold Viking or Chikara or Becca. Becca had us right at the beginning too, depending on where you were. Bold Viking. Did I say Bold Viking? I think I did, but yeah, could have been any one of those lovely beans. Some lovely people have been bringing their lovely communities over here to support us during our charity streams. So, but welcome in. All right, I still have one more candy to do real quick. We've already done the game key giveaway, so we are caught up on that. We are $270 away from our next goal, which is 13,000. And if we hit that, then we'll have more game key giveaways to do. All right, let's get back to the guess the game then. It's been a while, but that's what we were doing a while ago. And we were on this picture. I will figure out something to do with the... I don't want to get rid of the art completely. Even though... For fuck's sake. Let me figure something out about this. I have an idea. Hang on. I got an idea. There we go. There we go. That'll work for now. All right. So we are back to our Guess the Game. If you haven't been around, this is a fun little browser game that you can play to guess the game. The only restriction is please don't go and look up all the answers and stuff like that because that's not fun. But everybody's welcome to guess. And this is our current picture. Please, if anybody has any idea of what this could be, let us know, because I have no idea. Vulnerable in the state requires Panda Express. I do need to eat more of that, but I've gone kind of crazy for a little bit, so I need to chill for a moment. The butterflies from space. That would be so cool, Pogo. That would be really cool. Ooh. Pogo, are you in my Discord by chance? If you're not, that's okay. I can't remember. Did you win a code the other day? Remind me of that at some point. Because the St. Jude team that makes those extensions are always looking for ideas. And so, like, that's something I could send their way to be like, you know, every 5th one could be like a different thing, and then maybe they can merge together if they can make that work. That's quite a bit, but maybe they could. Alien Isolation? I have no idea. We had Alien Isolation already. So, but yeah, they love that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, that's right, Pogo. You said, that's right. You said Iron Lung, and I actually thought it was right. We had Messiah in here. I don't remember who it was that recommended Messiah, but I think Iron Lung's a good guess too. I think it was Yogsa that might have said Messiah, so we could try that next if it's not this. It is not Iron Lung, and this is our second picture. Okay, does this look like Messiah, Yogso? Because I have no idea. Oh, wait a second. I think you're right. It's Cuphead, because that's the background of one of the run and gun levels. I think you're right. Where's Rare? She was in here a second ago. Rare! Sugar Plum. Cuphead Princess. The first picture was from the title screen. Yeah. Hey, this is your favorite game, right? This is your best game ever. This is your favorite. The damn snow monster level? Wait, which one was that? So when are we gonna play the DLC together? Also, sorry for bringing you out of lurk. I usually don't do that. I actually thought you were gone already. I'm sorry. I know, I was like, I'm actually sorry. Because I love and adore you, okay? You are a beautiful woman who I look up to and admire greatly. You are the epitome of a great content creator, and more people should follow you. Also, I gotta eat one more of these. This one's for Daft. The first one was for Viking. Oh, there it is. I was like fine until the very last second when it crossed over the back of my tongue, and then it was like the contorting of my fingers. Freaking sour candy, man. Because everybody always yells at me. They're like, these aren't that bad. It doesn't matter. I don't have a sour taste bud. When I did the 4 and the 5 at a time recently, I thought I was gonna die. When you put it like that. Go back to your lurk corner, dear princess. Just know that I love and adore you, and I think you are amazing, and I look up to you as an incredible woman, content creator, and just as an incredible friend. I hate sour candy. You can have all of them. The vibe is super familiar, right? Like, I feel like I should know this. This is another one where I look at it and I'm like, okay, they gave us quite a bit to work with. I should know this. I like Rare. She's okay. She's pretty damn awesome. Diablo. We had Diablo 1 and 2 now? We've had Diablo 1 and 2. We have not had 3. Beauty! Hi, gorgeous! Oh my god, you guys want to see something really, really cool? You should go follow Beauty and the Beast, who does body paints, and she is damn good at it. I'm constantly looking at her Instagram like, damn. Beauty is wonderful. Super engaging, loves to chit chat with people. She's so goddamn knowledgeable too. It's wild. She's got really, really cool paints, tutorials and stuff on her YouTube that I've watched recently. Because before I decided on the costumes that I was going to do for St. Jude, I was trying to get some other ideas. Now, I'm a long way from being able to do something anywhere near Beauty's talent, anything close to that. But some of her tutorial videos that I've watched, like some of the ones that I've been able to watch already, are very, very knowledgeable and gave me like some hope that I could actually do some of the stuff that she does. One day I'll teach you. That would be so freaking cool. Can we do like a Bob Ross where you teach me how to do body paint? That would be amazing. Okay, I gotta add a couple of these back because I lost 3. At least I see 3 on my desk right now. And then I need to add 1 for Kyle. I don't think I did 1 for another nerd, so I'm gonna do 1 for another nerd. I need to do 1 for Clem. Well, that one's not coming off. Why? Why are you being such a butt? There we go. 1 for Clem. 1 for Marcel. 1 for Viking. 1 for Vadim, who needs to go get some food. And 1 for Daft. Honestly, did we end up having an odd world? I don't remember that we did. Hi, Arsuel. How are you doing?
Happy Sunday,
Let's go for it.
Side
We don't know, and I'm just sitting here putting bejeweled thingies on. Okay, this is our second picture. I know those plants. This is one of those that as soon as we figure out what it is, I'm going to be upset. I can tell already. Arsuel, thank you so much for the 47-month resub. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. I did know a game by Grass before, but like this? Nobody has any ideas? I was hoping somebody would say something and it would spark something in me. It's not Skyrim. We've already had Skyrim. Eventually you'll get it right, Yug. So if it's Gothic 3, I wouldn't have recognized it, but just because nobody else has had anything yet. If it is Gothic 3 or Gothic or something that I don't... No, it wouldn't have been that. Fuck me. I think... No, it's not. Is it? Maybe? I don't know. No? No, it's not. It's not. I was like, I would know better. For some reason that reminded me of Orlando, but there's no snow up there. So, never mind. Diablo 4 or 3? Is it Diablo 3? I almost... Is that Diablo 3? Never mind. I do not know what this is. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Just kidding. I have no idea. Just kidding. I lied. I have no idea. Path of Exile? I didn't play 1. I played Path of Exile 2 because the wonderful Tactical gifted it to me. Just kidding. I lied. I have not played whatever this is because I would definitely recognize that. It's Path of Exile. Never mind. I lied. Those must be like a standard bush because like I swore I've seen those in games before. I keep putting that too high on my cheek. I can't see. Yep. No, this one specific, I was like, nope, I definitely don't know this. I was gone. Sorry, I was misleading a little bit because I was like, I know I played... That's what I was thinking, Colossus, because it looked very similar. Yeah, GG. Beauty, how are you, by the way? I haven't gotten to chat with you in a while, but I do keep up with your Instagram all the time. Arsuel! Arsuel with the $50 donation! Doom, Doom? We haven't had regular Doom yet, so it makes sense. Can I get some love in chat? Some hype for Arsoel. Yeah, we've already had Quake. So I know it can't be that. All right, it's Doom. Wow, okay, yeah. For the kids! Arsoel wants a outfit roulette. As long as it's not the crab again. Please, not the crab again. I want to at least be able to move. All right. Which one are you hoping for, Arsoel? Are you hoping for one of the new ones? One of the old ones? Do you have a preference? Gotta do the roulette wheel. That's just the picture. I mean, it was that high quality. GG, everybody, for getting Doom. And Arsoel, thank you so much. We haven't had that one yet, Dracula. The only two we haven't had yet are Ezio's Victim. And actually, we haven't had Banana with Style either. I keep forgetting about that. And The Worst Food. This one, most people realize what it is, but I'm just curious if you have one that you like already liked seeing, or if you're like, I want to see what one of the new ones is. We won't know. Yeah, we haven't had the Banana with Style. We haven't had The Worst Food, and we haven't had Ezio's Victim. My favorite one. Yeah, we got another wheel spin. All right, let's go ahead and let her rep then. Let's do it. What are we gonna get? Oh, so close. So, I'll make you a deal, Arsoel, because I'm in the shilling mood right now for charity. I won't make you donate more. However, you can either keep Cassandra the streamer, or if somebody wants to donate $25 in the next, I'll put it on a minute timer. I will go ahead and do one of the ones we haven't gotten to do yet. And you and the person that donates gets to decide which one. That is my offer. So once again, you can keep Cassandra the streamer, or you can hopefully have somebody donate $25. And between the two of you, decide on one of the three that we haven't seen. So, it's up to Arsoel, though. Would you like to keep Cassandra the streamer or potentially see a different one? Now, if it's a potential and somebody does give, then you guys can figure it out together. So, it's Arsoel's choice, though. Because Arsoel got the original outfit. We're all waiting with anticipation on whether Arsoel wants the Cassandra the streamer or the chance. Let's go for big money and for kids! All right, I'm a gracious, benevolent Cassandra the streamer. 5 minutes. 5 minutes are on the clock. I'm going to put a timer up. If somebody donates $25, or the culmination of $25, just at least $25 more for charity. So even like 2 people could do 5 or whatever. But y'all have to work together, and Arsoel technically gets final say on this. But I've got a timer going. 5 minutes. If somebody or multiple people want to get us up $25 more, then I will let you all choose the one of the 3 that you haven't seen yet. That is my deal to you. So we will see what happens. If not, we will continue with Cassandra the streamer. But for the kids, and for the chance of seeing a new outfit we haven't seen before. All right. Help. 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 I'm drowning for the butterflies. They're just... Help. I meant like I need help in the game because I have no idea what this is. It looks like stadium lights. It does. It's such anticipation, RSOL. They only have 4 minutes left. Only 4 minutes left. If anybody would like to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, $25 or less. I should say $25 or more, but if multiple people donate, as long as we get to $25 within the 5 minutes. Ultimate Chicken Horse, I could try. I've not played Ultimate Chicken Horse, but I have seen a little bit of gameplay, so it does have a sky. It was Ultimate Chicken Horse. Becca wins again. I love that you got that off of that and just this. Well, all bow to your queen. The photographic memory. I've never played this, but... GG. This looks specific, but I don't recognize it. You know this one? What is it, Dracula? I do not know this one. Below. Catherine? Oh, the like puzzle game Catherine? Has anybody else in here played Catherine? I watched my best friend play it. Play part of it. I never played it myself. It was a very interesting game. I totally called a twist in that game, and I was proud of it.
Thank you.
Emmy donated $25 for the kids in less than 3 minutes. Emmy, what a freaking champ. What a champ. All right, Emmy and RSOL. Let me try guessing Catherine real quick because I think Dracula's pretty confident and was correct. Dang, let's go. All right, so the 3 we have not seen are Ezio's Victim, Banana with Style, or where did I just miss it? Worst Food. So Emmy and RSOL, you figure it out. RSOL technically gets the final say, but I figured you two would be able to work it out together. So whichever you two come up with, but it is Ezio's Victim, Banana with Style, and the Worst Food. Those are your 3. I love that it comes up. Let's take a look at the rest of the pictures for Catherine. Okay, I probably would have gotten it from this. Catherine was a very interesting game. I think the thing that scared me from it is just like the puzzle solving itself. But I actually was very intrigued by that game. So I liked watching my best friend play it. Banana! You want the... Oh, banana. Okay, you got it. We're gonna pull out the banana. I'll do it right after this one. Well, actually, I will do it until the ad's about to come up, because it's coming up in 8 minutes anyway, so that's perfect timing. Oh, banana. I would apologize for playing the Everhood soundtrack so often, but it's so good, I can't help it. Anybody know what we got here? I've got nobody. Nobody is like, I don't freaking know. You're right, Rare. I've just been in apologetic mood. That's how I am. Will I sing the Donkey Kong rap? Okay, how can I extort everybody for more money for children for the DK rap? What goal can I set? I tried to set a goal yesterday for it. Did not happen, but... Yeah, not a bad guess, Grunt. Not a bad guess. I almost said not a bad grunt. Ape Escape? That seems like the right era. I never played Ape Escape. I didn't even know about Ape Escape until I played Astrobot. I did not even know what Ape Escape was. Smash Bros is not a bad guess, but I don't remember this being in the original Smash Bros. We did have Smash Brothers Ultimate already, but not regular. And Dracula even said it looks very PS1, and I agree. Seppo, what's your confidence level on that? I mean, technically, it's kind of our own, like, real guess except for grunts, but I'm pretty sure it's not Smash. It was very fun. 90%? Sold! Gotta be in the right thing to... Good job, Seppo. You're the one of us who have played it. Actually, I know a lot of people said they really enjoyed Ape Escape, but none of this. That wouldn't have... I would have been like, oh, it's a PlayStation game. I don't even... I might have gotten it. Might have by 6. Kind of funny that we chose a banana game and then immediately had Ape Escape, so... That was bananas! Too bad I wasn't in the banana... the stuff already. I do too. I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Ugh. Woo! Excuse me. That was a hell of a thing. Right. Like, it's what we think it is, right? It's what we think it is. We're not all crazy, right? Like, we're not crazy. It is what we think it is. Where's the cell at? He's probably blinking, but he literally made a joke about Minesweeper either yesterday or today, and I was like, it has to be, right? Okay. What? Wait, does this have a Metacritic score? That's amazing. Did a cell make this program? I'm convinced. Oh, Kid Yaxo. Stereo Bucket, welcome in. It's good to see you, by the way. I know you'd been here for a little bit, but I don't think I'd gotten a chance to say hi. Oh my god. Have a good lurk for anime and pizza. The jokes can wait. That's fine. I've got it written, so like I know I still need to do it for you all. So that's fine. You guys enjoy your pizza and anime. Yeah, we got so many of these to do as well. This is Minesweeper. I can't believe this one was on here. Wait. PC puzzle release was 1989. I actually didn't know that. Sort of unclear. Read the Wikipedia page. I just want to look at it. Perfect, Robco. I mean, this is random. We wouldn't have come across this otherwise. I was trying to see. Unclear. According to TechRadar, the first version of the game was in the 90s, Microsoft Minesweeper, but Eurogame states Mined Out by Ian Andrew was the first Minesweeper game. Kurt Johnson, the creator of Microsoft Minesweeper, acknowledges that his game's design was borrowed from another game, but denies that it was mined out. Ooh, interesting. Borrowed, huh? Very interesting. If y'all want to read about it. Let me go back to this and we'll do a random. I'm going to drop the screen for a second because when you do random Wikipedia pages, some random stuff will come up sometime, and some of that is not what I would want on stream necessarily. Like, they're never like super terrible, but there's some that I'm just like, no, we're not breaching that topic at all. Not with a 10-foot pole. So. Okay, sure, this one's interesting. At least interesting to me. The other ones didn't have a lot of information. Epic Systems Corporation is an American privately held healthcare software company based in Verona, Wisconsin. According to the company, hospitals that use its software held medical records of 78% of patients in the United States and over 3% of patients worldwide in 2022. Epic was founded in 1979 by Judith R. Faulkner with a $70,000 investment equivalent to $300,000 in 2024. Originally headquartered in Madison, Epic moved its headquarters to a large campus in the suburb of Verona, Wisconsin in 2005, where it employs 13,000 people as of 2023. Very interesting. They have a dining hall facility designed to mimic London King's Crossing Railway Station. Fascinating. There you go. King's Cross sucks. Not that bad. Did you get lost, watery, when you were there? Gonna hit the hay. Gotta prep the place tomorrow for your arrival. Yeah, that's coming up quick, isn't it? Oh, God. Are you playing the Peak 2000 Minesweeper? We should be, Eric. We should be. Oh, sorry. Here, let me get that on screen for the next one. That's true. Absolutely incredible that this community's already raised so much freaking money. Absolutely incredible indeed. Like, I set an outlandish goal. I felt guilty about the goal that I set. I'm not gonna lie. I felt guilty about what I set because I felt like it was too much. I always felt like the 10,000 goals that we had done was too much. I only justified it because I thought it was obtainable based off of what we did last year and just the fact that it's such a big milestone. But it's still, I look at that number and I still feel a little guilty. But at the same time, it's all for charity, and it's not like we have. It's not the end of the world if we don't hit that goal. But every dollar that we raise is for St. Jude. And another reason why I was okay with it is I'm leaving the donation link open up all month. And so yeah, I just didn't want it to be bad. I didn't want it to feel bad. So Rise of the Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider. I know it's not Witcher because we've had Witcher before. Good night, Rube. I love you, and I will see you not tomorrow, but I'll be on my way to you tomorrow. I'll see you on Tuesday. So that's how long the travel is. Yeah, no, you're good. I just know it wasn't Witcher because we've already had it. I don't want to. Anytime I'm like, it's not that because of that, I don't want people to think I'm like bashing you. I just know which ones we've had, so apologies if it ever comes off that way. Burr. Place. Play. Alara. I'm sorry, Watery. I'm not trying to. Don't make me feel bad. I know, Scarlett. I've been so freaking busy, but don't worry. Baldur's Gate videos are up all the way through the Wednesday that I'm gone. So, Max Payne? Max Payne? All right, I guess y'all are pretty confident on this one. I've never played a Max Payne game. Okay, let me ask you this. Max Payne is something, I've heard this name so many times. I know that there's the bullet time mechanic, and I know it's a Rockstar game. I know very, very little about it. I think like one of the stories is like a revenge story because there's 3 Max Payne games. But is it a good game? Does it hold up to like today? Would it be worth playing at some point? Oh, I need to go put on... Wait. Arsuel, did you pick the costume? Oh, wait, yeah, you did. You said banana. I need to go put on the costume. We're in ads. Whoopsies. Sorry, Scarlett. Beginning of June, everything should be a lot better. I would say the end of May, but we've still got potentially charity wrap up. I have to catch up on video work. Adventures is getting no video except for... Actually, wait, what is today? Today's Sunday. Adventures gets a video tomorrow, and then that's it. Adventures isn't getting videos while I'm gone, but there will be shorts content, and there will be Baldur's Gate 3 content, so... I think so. I would say yes. Max Payne 3 holds up. The gameplay feels like GTA 5. Rockstar published the first 2. Remedy developed the first... Oh, published the first two. Remedy developed the first two. Rockstar did all for 3. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that. Thanks for clarifying, Robco. I had it misconstrued. Cheesy by today's standards? I mean, cheesy's not a bad thing. Thank you, Yogso. Thank you, Robco. Thank you for correcting me. I actually did not know that. Nice job. Fascinating. I learned. I did not know that either. Yeah, I have no idea. It's not even something I was 100% considering for stream or anything, because I don't even know. Is there a good way to even play that? Okay, they are on here. I didn't know that. Oh, damn, they're cheap. Okay. If I remember, I'll buy them. I'll put a note. I'll put a note, but I might not remember. Because that's really cheap. I didn't even know they were available on Steam. Makes sense that they were. Although ads just got over, I'm going to let you all stare at this thing. I got to go put the costume on because I missed the ads, so my bad. But I'm going to go put costume on. I will be right back. Y'all can figure out whatever the hell that is. Because I don't know what it is. BRB. I am laid back. I don't even think it's possible to put my headphones on at this point. Can I? Maybe? Perfect. Beautiful. Right, Yaxo? That's what I'm saying. Hello. My banana chin doesn't fit very well with my mic. Because usually I sit right here. Represent the DK. Donkey Kong. Alright. Do we figure out what this game was? Oh, banana is just a BTTV emote, Crimson, so anybody can use it. You just capitalize banana. Oh, very stylish banana. For the record, St. Jude sent me this. This part, not this part. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri? Star Wars Dark Forces? Well, I got 2 different answers. Metroid Fusion, a 3rd answer. Any that we feel confident on. Not Stereo Bucket's answer. I hope this isn't stretching out my headphones. The 1994 XCOM. Y'all are all over the place. %99 on mine. Of course, Becca's confidence. Thank you, last piece of cake. Have a good night. I feel confident with going with Becca's answer. And Becca would be now 100%. I never played this one because I didn't have the Game Boy Advance. I'm 100% on my answer. Don't ask why I'm stroking my banana chin, I just am. Oh, okay, gotcha, Stereo Bucket. Will do, I will. Yeah, I just have it noted to potentially buy it. That's if I remember tonight. I've got so much stuff I gotta get done. I gotta get laundry done tonight after stream. I've gotta get packed. Yeah, I just got a lot of stuff I need to get done. I do not have a banana phone. I don't. Have we all? Good point. Somebody ever asked me to identify a game by a single screenshot, let Becca quantum leap into my body? Or is it like one of those things where it's like, being a millionaire, you just like call her up and be like, hey, Becca. Gotta wash the banana for the UK trip? Totally. Could be a Smash game though? I don't recognize this. It's too pixelated to be a Smash game. Any other guesses? I could throw Star Fox in there. I think it's too brightly colored for Star Fox. Because it's definitely not N64 Star Fox. It would have to be SNES Star Fox. And I think this is way too brightly colored for that. That's true, Agent DB, that's true. Snakebird? Celeste, we've already had Celeste, unfortunately, because the color palette's similar, Stereo Bucket. I actually think that's a good guess, but we have already had Celeste. Well, we had the other weird one earlier today, Pogo, so yeah, screw it. Let's put it on there and see what we get. Snakebird's not on there, so never mind. We're not going to go with that. Fez we've already had, actually. We've had Fez as well. You know what? Because, like, we don't have any other guesses, let's go with Star Fox. I could be wrong. Maybe it's Star Fox. It's not. There's a very big sword. Some sort of isometric adventure game is what it looks like. Hyperlight? The only reason why I even have heard of Hyperlight is because they have something in this game in Dead Cells. Nice, good job. I didn't know that. I did not recognize this at all, but they have Hyperlight weapons in Dead Cells, or they have a Hyperlight weapon in Dead Cells. But yeah, I've never played this. GG, good job. After 2 is fine. Especially. Yeah, it could be anything. If anybody's thoughts jump to Elden Ring like mine did immediately, it's not. We already had Elden Ring. It's not Elden Ring. We had Dark Souls 1 already. DBZ Shenron? Acel, we actually had Minesweeper. I'm not joking. We actually had it, and all of us were like, oh my god. Hi, Dreamseeker. How are you doing? Pogo. Touche. I like that. Oh, it is a dragon. I see it. No, is that actually Shenron? What's the most popular DBZ game? That is a dragon. I see it now. I did not see that as a dragon at first. There could be so many different ones. Spider Z was already out by then, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was. That's why you said Ultima 8. Somebody else said wait. Didn't 2 people say Ultima 8, or did you just say Ultima 8? Ultima 8. I don't know what Ultima is. If you're pretty confident with that, so we could do that, or because it does look like dragon and looks like. I'm more confident being wrong. We can try a Dragon Age, and if it's not right, we can try Ultima. But I don't even know which Dragon Age it would be, because like there's a lot of Dragon Ball games, an insane amount. Yeah, it could be. Well, we'd probably know more if we get another picture, so I'll just go Fighter Z. Okay, it's not even of that series. Okay, and this is our next picture. Okay. Hey, is this Ultima 8, Acel? I have no idea what Ultima 8 looks like. I don't know if this is this right art style or anything. Far from it. Okay. Anybody else that got any guesses from our dragon looking friend to whatever the hell this is? Crusader Kings. Fair Glass Show. What would be the Dragon and Crusader Kings? Yeah. Me too. I want to know what this stuff is too. I can still try Dragon Quest. We have not had any Dragon Quest. Is this the same? But I thought the art style of Dragon Quest, at least of like the background and stuff, was not like realistic looking. And we can't really tell what the hell this is, but it didn't match my thoughts of Dragon Quest. But I could be wrong. Could definitely be wrong. I never actually played Dragon Quest. I own a couple of them. Think this is a video game, probably. All right, we'll try Crusader Kings, and then we'll try Dragon Quest. Because there's a lot more Dragon Quest games, and as we just discovered with the freaking... No, it's Crusader Kings. GG. Kings too. What the hell would the dragon be from? Where the heck would any of that be from? I do not understand. Good job, Becca. I've never played Crusader Kings. I've only watched my partner play a lot of 3. And Flanker play quite a bit of 3. Wow. Okay. It's not like I didn't believe you guys, just... That's crazy. Alright, fair enough. Misleading to be misleading, that's the point. Sup, Real Magic Cookie? How you doing? Do you like my chin? I like playing with my chin nub. Yeah. Steins Gate? I was like, there is a Steins Gate game. I don't know if it'd be on this list, but... It's so lovely, right? This is the outfit Arcelel just rolled a little bit ago. Banana, but with style. And my beauty through things. We also have butterflies, but I have currently removed them for the sake of being able to see the costume for a little bit. Anybody else have any guesses on what this could be? I want to, Watery, but I was not able to secure a pre-order for the Switch 2. So alas. And it's probably only going to get more expensive. I don't have the expendable income. Like, I wouldn't pay scalper prices, first of all, but if the consoles are just going to go up even more because of all the tariff bullshit, then I was already kind of out of luck. I'm using savings to go to the UK. Like, I make enough to pay my bills. That's about it. We've actually already had Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, so unfortunately that would not be it. If you know this one, Becca, I think the jury's out on this one. I mean, I could always try it, Watery. Can always try it. Oh, you Becca. I'm gonna do it just for you, Watery. Steins... How many Steins Gates have they made? Fine. Boom! It was not Steins Gate. There you go. A second picture, and Becca can also. I have no idea. Heck. Hey, I tried for you. I tried. That is weird, Electric Man. Uses the round plugin? I'm not sure. I mean, technically speaking, the round. Hang on. Yeah, not sure. I think we've already had it. Watch Dogs. What the hell? GG! Yeah, we already have PUBG. That's what I thought. Man, it's been so long since I played this. When did it come out? I played it in 2014 when it came out. So that is over a decade ago. Okay, I didn't need more stuff to make me feel old today. My muscles have already been doing that. Well, my muscles make me feel old and fat. Suffers from delusions of grandeur. Yeah, I played that game, like, at launch. Probably a specific plug. Immediately made me think of, like, Assassin's Creed, but I don't, that's too old looking. You know this? What is it, Watery? Watery, what is it? Just CS Source? Just CS Source? I don't think we had Source yet. We had other stuff. I don't think we had Source specifically. We had Go and we had either 2 or 1. Nailed it. John and Watery are like, guys, we know this one. We got this. We put so much time into CS Source. Redemption. Hi, John. I think that's the first time I've seen you talk today. Hello. I enjoy them, LT. GG. Yes. I've watched many a YouTube video with that, but I have never played it. Oh, I know this. I know this one. Smartass. I know this one. Apparently nobody else knows this one so far. Like, I 100% know this one, so. Duck Hunt Romac? No. Undertale? No. I say that. If I'm wrong, then I'm gonna feel bad, but I'm like... I think it appeared on the NES. I originally knew it as an arcade game. As in, you know, arcade cabinets. It has since been released many times over. It is most notably made by the company called Namco. I'm trying to give hints first to see if anybody's in line with me. If I'm wrong, I'm just gonna feel bad. Did anybody ever play the game Dig Dug? Any Dig Dug enjoyers? These are the markers for the levels. The red flower was, I think, every 10 levels, and the white flowers were individuals. I was trying to get you guys there. Puka! His name was Puka? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cute. I probably knew that at some point, but I forgot. But that's adorable. Hi, Puka. My God. Puka. Now I feel bad for blowing up Pukas. But yeah, there's the flowers up there. What's up, Goose? How are you doing? I know the name, but I've never played it. Yeah, so I wasn't sure if it actually appeared on the NES, but it has appeared in many compilations ever since then. So this has even appeared as late as the Switch, in terms of being able to play it. So yeah, it actually says original platform arcade, which is what I said. So yeah, I love Dig Dug. Dig Dug was one of the games by Namco that I liked. I don't like Pac-Man. I'm just bad at it. I have never been good at Pac-Man. I don't know the strategies behind Pac-Man, but I love Dig Dug. It's not Yoshi, it's Rygar. Anywho, I was happy to know that one. I saw that and immediately was like, I know this. Yeah, the Namco Museum Collection. And they re-released the Namco Museum Collection like once per generation.
Dig Dug has been released 1982 as an arcade game. Didn't you just say you didn't want to feel old more?
Also known as Puka. Puka is Irish for ghost or spirit. That is a fun fact. I like that, Becca. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. I was more just, I needed Viffy to feel my intense rage at the moment while I play with my little banana dingaling here. I actually have no idea what this is. It makes me think of a game that had like a setup like this, but it didn't come out until recently, so I actually have no idea what this is. A tentacle that has trees on it. That's very nice. And this is also a 12, so that's pretty nice. Lots of 2s. I felt love and attention. Can you try again? Sure. I have no idea. I have no idea on this one. I am. I'm having too much fun. Can you tell? When was this? This was a while. You guys got extra time out of me. Ugh! I forgot my headphones were on that. Oops. Come back here. I mean, they kind of look like tentacles. Like, they have, like, actual suction cuppy things, so I would assume yes, but obviously don't know, because I don't know what this one is. We had Xenoblade Chronicles 3 earlier. We have not had any of the other ones, but... Right, it's like a very distinct look. Mario Odyssey? No, it's not Odyssey. I played a lot of that. It doesn't have the same art style, unfortunately. That's what I was thinking, but it also looks like it could just be built there. Was this like a potential survival game? Because that just kind of looks strewn together to me. Vippy. Also, Vippy, thank you for the 100 bits and supporting me. Oh, there you go, Merilith. I thought that's just love and maybe admiration. I don't know, Viffy. Wow, we're really stumped on this one. I am just going to put Robco's answer in because I have no idea. Big shiny turtle. Anybody know what a big shiny turtle is? Golden turtle. Not golden turd, that's a different thing. Earth Defense Force? Could be a Yakuza game. We've already had 2 Yakuza games, but it could be. Go for it, Becca. What you got? Turtle Pope! It's funny because it's a turtle that's got little lanyard on. Splatoon? Oh, that's totally it. Yep, the tentacle makes all the sense now. And this is the map and it's laid out. Yeah. Right? You see a giant turtle and you're just like, turtle boat, because why not? Good job. That's so funny that this came up. I know what this one is. And unless people know what it is, I'm not going to tell you why it's funny. But as soon as I tell you it's funny... Becca, do you know why it's funny? If you've been reading chat, you'll know why it's funny. Not Oblivion. Not DS2. Because this game has been mentioned in chat twice now. On the well, one was on the last guess, and it was mentioned again shortly after that. Good guess, Marcel. We have already had Stray. So for anybody who's joined us for this, we're just all kind of taking guesses. I try to kind of refrain from saying if I know what it is immediately because I have a little bit of an advantage seeing it first. But, yeah. All right, well. I'm just going to go ahead and, hey, Becca, you want to tell them what it is? Water, I think you're right. Oh, you all missed the giant banana. I threw it away. Becca's right. Super Mario Odyssey. Yep, we just said Odyssey. That's why it was so funny. Hi. You know what? I'm just going to leave it like this. My hair is going to be terrible. Maisie, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? How has The Witcher been? I've wanted to come say hi for a bit, but I am planning on doing Witcher 3 very soon. And I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet, so I don't want to spoil myself on it. But how are you liking it? I've wanted to get your opinion on it. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. I know I missed some messages. I promise I'll scroll right back up and read those. So, Delaspell, I saw your message. I'll get back to you in just a second. Crady, welcome in. Betherly Hills, welcome in. Kibby Knot, hello. Ralphie, hello. Moshi, welcome in. Bellertu, welcome in. Gunning, hang on. Gunning Rage, welcome in. That's Franny. Hi, how are you? I think you're all pretty amazing, too. I definitely think that's true. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? Dangle, Kyle, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Maisie. Hi, Jackson. Hi, Kick Dash. Hi. Gusterson, hello. How are you all doing today? Let me switch because we've been listening to this one for a while. Hang on, let me go over here. Enjoy this cutesy music. But hi, everybody. For those that don't know me, hi, my name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and my channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. We do a lot of different stuff, everything from indie titles to AAAs, old games to new games, shooters to Soulsborns to platformers to RPGs. It really doesn't matter as long as I think it's fun, I will play it. The only thing I really haven't covered on my channel is sports and MOBA. Everything else is pretty fair game. We've touched just about every other genre. For the most part. There's a couple like random ones that we haven't touched. Like we haven't done 4X, I think, and some others like really specific subgenres. But other than that, we play games around here. Except, well, we are playing games today. But we're also raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you're all unaware, St. Jude is an incredible organization that is determined to make sure we eradicate childhood cancer. And most people will be like, okay, just childhood? Well, the great thing about St. Jude is not only do they never give a bill to any other patients, the parents, guardians, or otherwise, nobody receives a bill from St. Jude, but they also, any of the research that they conduct is fair game protocols to all the medical facilities around the world for free. So all of their research is universally able to be used. And it's an incredible organization. They want no child to die in the dawn of life, said the famous Danny Thomas. And we're going to keep working on it until no child dies in the dawn of life. Everybody deserves to get older like we do. So, yeah. But welcome in. If you feel so inclined to donate, there are donation links pinned. You can do !donate. There is this down here somewhere. There. There's a little link right there too. I have been dressing up in costumes all day. I've been in a crab outfit. I was in a turkey outfit earlier. We're in a Donkey Kong outfit. I had a giant banana on my head earlier. We dressed up as a goddess yesterday. We've dressed up in a Yoshi. We've dressed up as, I don't even know. We've done a lot of stuff. But we have officially raised $12,805 so far for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which is incredible. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Green, good to see you. Roland, welcome in. It's been so good. We've been playing Witcher 3 and Expedition 33. Yeah, you're playing like 2 games I absolutely want to play. Everybody says Expedition 33 is so good. I actually fly out for the UK tomorrow, and I downloaded it. And I really want to play it, but at the same time, people are like, oh, well, are you going to stream it? I'm like, I don't know. Kind of want it for myself. Oh, goodness. Was a lot of 3s. But hello, everybody. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I know that charity streams can sometimes be a lot to come into because obviously, like, we're making everything about the charity and not about games. Which, don't get me wrong, we're playing games. We're actually playing this together. This is called Guess the Game. It's a free browser game that we're playing, which shows screenshots of the game, so y'all are more than welcome to guess at what games are along with us. The only thing I ask is don't go look up the website and then find all the answers beforehand, because that's just kind of boring. But other than that, we're just having a good time raising funds for charity. And we just had an anonymous donation for $25. That deserves some maracas. Can I get some love and some hype and chat for the $25 anonymous donation? There wasn't a message with it, but thank you so freaking much. Thank you very, very much, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. Yes, no, please, raid, run, do whatever you need to. Everybody, I haven't even talked about Maisie yet, but Maisie is wonderful. I got introduced to her because of her husband is also, I should say partner, I actually don't know for sure. Partner is a content creator, and I met Judge a while back, and then I got introduced to Macy, and Macy knew Rare, And so then we like bonded and was like, oh man, we know these lovely people that we all know together. And I've hung out with Macy a lot since then. I watched a heck of a lot of her Elden Ring run, and she's just super cool. She is super down to earth, is really, really fun to talk to, and she's super funny. Please go check her out. She has a wonderful partner. She's got wonderful cats, and she's got a wonderful attitude, and she'll just treat you right whenever you're over there. So please go check out Macy if you haven't done so already. Please, please, please. She's great, and I know you all would really enjoy her company as much as I do. So if you like my vibes of kind of like the chill, but every once in a while like chaotic things that happen, then that's totally going to be Macy's space too. So, but thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you again, Anonymous, for the donation. And then thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Macy as well. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. But Macy, you take care. You will go do your thing, and just know that I very, very much appreciate you choosing this stream to raid into, and especially to potentially help out with the charity stuff. So thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you as soon as I can watch your streams again. With it being Expedition 33 and Witcher 3, like I can't come watch those right now, but I will be back in as soon as it's something I can, because I love hanging out in your space. It is so cozy there. So thank you so much. We did say this is Super Mario Odyssey, by the way, because that was the funny thing is as soon as I saw this, I knew, because you can turn into the links and you can run. And so as soon as I saw this, I was like, there's no way we were just talking about Odyssey like 2 seconds ago. Delaspell says, this has been another great charity weekend with the community and of course UCD. I'm looking at a postcard that I got from you a couple of years ago for the charity stream. It just reminds me of what good you and this community does. Have a wonderful time on vacation. Delaspell, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm so glad that you have like that memento that you can have, and hopefully it just brings a smile to your face that there's still a lot of great people in this world. And unfortunately, as much as the world wants to push back and make us think that there's no hope and everything else, there's still a lot of shining beacons of light out there. This community being one of them. And that's not like a gay pat myself on the back, it's a pat everybody else on the back, because it takes a village to make a great space, honestly. And it's just wonderful to see that people put so many other people above themselves. And it's not everybody can donate. I get it. Not everybody can donate. I can't even donate that much. I just put everything I've got into the streams because I don't make that kind of money like I used to. But I also got to put a rhinestone on for Anonymous. But I'm happy that you all have a place that you feel like is a beacon of hope in this world, because there's too many times where we flip on the news, we open a new web page, we scroll media, and it's just doom and gloom constantly. And so to have a space like this, to not have to worry about that, to be able to raise funds for charity, to just be able to laugh and not have to think about that stuff for a little while is very important to me. So I'm glad that you enjoy this space. I appreciate having you here as part of this community, and I'm so glad that you can have that simple reminder. Delaspell, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. I will be on vacation for anybody who's new around here. I'm heading out to the UK starting tomorrow. I fly out in less than 24 hours. And I'm going to go visit my partner. My partner lives in the UK, and I'm going to go visit him for a while. It's going to be very nice. It's been a while since we've been able to hang out. So let me scroll back down just in case I missed anything else. I love that. It's wonderful of them not to gatekeep research, right? It should be. Sorry, Gunning Rage. I just read that and I was like, yes, like they do the right thing, which is allow their research to be used across the world. So much so that they actually partnered with Starlink at one point. There were 5 countries specifically that were unable to even receive the information that they needed, because I was talking to one of the people in the legal department. So we had a really lovely lady be our tour guide for the St. Jude campus. I've gone to St. Jude headquarters 3 times now. And she was telling us some stuff, and apparently like this was a really big thing, is that the only requirement is they have to have stable connection to the internet to be able to get that information, get the protocols from St. Jude. That's it. Like it's free besides that. And so there were countries that were having issues with being able to achieve a stable internet connection. So they partnered with Starlink to provide satellites so that these countries could access reliable internet to be able to get these protocols. And they did that for free for those people or those countries. Like, the work that St. Jude does, like, I could literally go on and on and on about all the different things that they do that people probably have no idea about. They're just like, they see St. Jude and they're like, oh, they're trying to cure childhood cancer. Yes, they are. But they also even cured bubble boy disease in 2020. When the world was going to shit with COVID, most people don't even know that bubble boy disease was cured in 2020 because of the research that St. Jude did. So they've made huge advancements in sickle cell disease. And they've got, we were talking to one of the people and I forget their name. But they were talking about that they have a huge advancement in sickle cell disease and that some early testing was going in to potentially see if it might be the cure. Now that's like, this is, trial phases stuff, but like there is huge stuff going on there. And so like people look at St. Jude, they think it's just a cancer research facility or a hospital or whatever, but it is so much more than that. So their goal, as Danny Thomas put it, was to eradicate childhood cancer, but his plan was always that once that was done, there's so much more to be done. There's so many more diseases. And St. Jude has raised the survival rate in the U.S. From 20% to over 80% with the most common form of leukemia. And that was ever since 1962. And now St. Jude has also renewed its not really its faith and its values, but renewed its commitment to making sure that no child dies in the dawn of life. And so they've really put a lot of efforts into helping countries that haven't had access. Hundreds of millions of dollars worth of drugs are going to countries that do not have access because there are still many countries in the world that a cancer diagnosis just means you're going to die. And they don't want that to happen. No kid should die in the dawn of life. Not no kid in a privileged first world country should die of cancer or any disease. So like I genuinely respect the mission that Danny Thomas was on in the fact that he wanted everybody to make sure to have that chance. And I think that St. Jude is one of the best organizations that proves that. And really lives behind those core values. So I've been fundraising for them for 5 years. Like if I were to ever leave like content creation or something, I would still come back and fundraise every single year for St. Jude. Absolutely. I genuinely believe in their mission and I won't stop either. Like we've got a long way to go. And unfortunately, it always feels like you're climbing that hill, but look at all the progress that has been made since 1962, 20% to 80%. And they have so much more that we can work towards. So, and the best way to do that is by working towards it together. Danny Thomas also said that he would rather have a donation of $1 from 1 million people, because then you have 1 million people who believe in a cause that's a community than one person donating $1 million. And I completely agree. So just having you all here shows support. If you can't donate, that's completely understandable. I get it. I get it completely. But just having you here, hearing about St. Jude so that now you know a little bit more of the St. Jude story goes a long way. And maybe in the future, if you're able to, or if you find, and I wholeheartedly believe this, make sure you find charities that you genuinely align with and want to succeed. You can give your time, your money, and your efforts anywhere that you want that you think is most important to you. St. Jude is just very important to me, and I'm happy that my community backs this, but that doesn't mean everybody does or everybody has to, but anywho, I've been rambling for a while, but thank you so much for being here, and we're going to keep playing some more guessing game, because I think that's all we've got right now. Oh, Emmy actually added more to the guessing game a little bit ago. I didn't see that you added to it, Emmy. I'm glad I looked up at that. So we have a lot more guessing game. We've got quite a bit more. We have 100 more. Yeah, this is still Odyssey. Sorry, I never moved the pictures along, so we'll go ahead and move on from here. You discovered Macy years ago from Cheebs. I know of Cheebs, but I don't really know her. But Macy's is really cool. I met Guy Judge first, and one day Rare was talking about Macy, and I had no idea that Macy and Judge were together. I didn't know that at the time because I had just met Judge, but they're both wonderful people. Hi, Kuma. We're always guessing. People keep redeeming for guessing, which is fine. It works out. So, yeah. Sorry, I was just scrolling back down. I'm constantly going. A cell. Transparent charity is a lot more attractive to support and donate than one you have no clue about. Yes, exactly, Jackson. Their donation, their charity score is pretty high. I don't remember what the exact number is, so I'm not about to quote it. You can go look it up yourself. But like I saw the graph, and again, I don't want to misquote the numbers, so I'm not about to, because I'm not about spreading information, unlike a lot of people in the world. At least definitely not intentionally. But the graph that I saw is that like a mass majority was going towards the treatment and everything they say it was. Like, obviously there was a chunk of it that is for administration, to pay for people to actually keep doing it. But outside of that, the mass majority, well and away, goes towards all the treatments and everything. So it's, they are very, very transparent. 82% goes to treatment and research. Thank you, Watery, because it was like a chunk. There was the treatment and research, fundraising and admin, is the other sides, because obviously you have to fundraise to be able to try to get more people to do stuff. And so like the fundraising side of things, that's how they allow us to be able to go to the headquarters and stuff like that. So, but yeah. Thank you, Watery, because I didn't want... I knew it was around that number, but I did not want to say it unless I knew it for sure. So, that was a big number. I met Guy in 2018, be best friend Poe in 2019, then Poe introduced me to Basie in 2022, talking about Guy, and I was like, oh, like the real Guy Judge? I used to have him as Pokemon Go, and she was like, that's my husband. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Twitch is such a small place. It really is. Hello, Beastie. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it's such a small place. Anyway, let's go on to our next one. We got plenty of these to do. I almost want to say that's the... But no, that wouldn't have been out by then. It looks very familiar, and I have an idea, but I don't think it was out by then. So I don't think mine's right. Hang on, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go sneak a peek on my guess. I don't know if it was out by then. Okay, it wasn't. That's what I thought, Robco. That's what I thought. I'm not even joking. Here's the screen. It looked very much like that, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, immediately that's what I thought it looked like. The color palette looked very, very similar, and the tree looked kind of similar, so... The fact that they can keep enough donos come in and do such big impact research and also keep their staff on is why and I'm sure a living wage is amazing. 100%, Jackson. Like, yes. Like, the work they're doing... Oopsies. Well worth it, in my opinion. Well worth it. Could look Valorant-y? Anybody who's played Valorant, can you confirm? Anybody know Valorant? We can definitely guess that. I'm open to guessing. I never played Valorant. I don't even know when Valorant came available. All right, we'll go with Valorant because I've not played it, but it definitely looks like the art style. Hey, look, it's Valorant. Good job, Beastie. And everybody else that thought it was. I definitely thought it looked like Viewfinder originally. GG. Volo training area. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, what's up with the exploding building? That's a good... Dang it. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. What's up with the exploding building? That's why I was like... I mean, is it? Turn it down a smidge, sorry. I felt like I was yelling a little bit. Lisa? I've still not played Lisa. I can kind of see that from just the screenshots I'm familiar with. We've already had Celeste, so it can't be Celeste. Knew it was an FPS, but don't play that genre myself, so I was unsure which one. Very fair. Emmy 1? Really? Emmy 1? To the Moon? Noida? To the Moon's... I still never got a chance to play that, but I've seen a lot of the stuff. I was trying to see it from an ME1 perspective. Noida's very pixelated like that. Do you see the sky a lot in Noida, though? I thought you were underground mostly, but maybe it's like a... Oh man, we are all over the place on this one. Paper Mario. A lot of these are really good guesses, though. I could see most of these, if not all of them. I don't... Is there any one of those that people are like, oh yeah, that sounds a little bit more like that? Paper Mario was my instinct? Low confidence, though. Okay, but you at least felt like it could have been. We have had Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, but we have not had the first one. Zelda? We've had quite a few Zeldas. He used to look a lot worse. Fair, that's true. I played the remaster version. Fair, Robco. Oh my god, watery. Later in Noida, you go outside. My thought was To the Moon. To the Moon was quite up there. I'm surprised. Did we? I can't remember. Did we have Undertale? I think we did. Now I can't remember. Did we have? Yeah, we had Undertale already. Okay, I was just making sure because I was like, I think so. Okay, let's try To the Moon. And then if To the Moon doesn't work, we'll see what the next picture is. And then we also had, what, multiple for Paper Mario as well. Okay, it's not To the Moon, and that does not look like Paper Mario, so... That knocks out 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, yeah, it doesn't have to have a moon in the picture for it to be To the Moon, you goober. Wait, have you played the To the Moon game, John? Watery, I'm gonna ban you. I don't think I know this one. I have no idea. I've heard really good things. I wasn't sure if you'd played it since you played a lot of those games that are similar. I've also heard... some peace and quiet. I've also heard... I've also heard... Oh yeah, and Noita. Okay, you know what, Kuma, if you're still feeling it, and this art style still kind of matches that, I'm here for it. Yeah. No, what the heck? I'll bring Watery back. The band, but nice job. Kuma was spot on. GG. Everybody give love to Kuma. I gotta stop banning my mods and just, hang on. Oh wait, whoops, how do I... Hang on. Unban. There we go. I gotta stop banning them instead and timing them out because then they lose their mod privileges. And then then it's more work for me to make it happen again. So I'm like punishing myself because I have more work to do. I'm never buying you a roof steak again. You know what? That's very fair. Good job though, Kuma. You were spot on. You were spot on. GG. I like how there's so many of us that have gotten ones correct. Like, it feels really good that there's so many of us. Like, we each have different games and stuff, so it's really cool. That's funny. Wait, I can't remember. Kuma, do I know you? I've known you for a long time, but I also see you everywhere. Jay Shiba used to play just an insane amount of Noita, and then, Luthamir plays a lot of Noita still, too. Yeah, they lose the mod power. Oh, they don't... Actually, I don't know. Let's find out, Scarlet. I'm about to get an earful. I'm about to get an earful. I don't remember. I thought you could time them out and it was okay. Maybe it's not. You are everywhere, Kuma. I have seen you in so many. Okay, apparently timeouts also do it. Just kidding. I mean, she's breaking up with me. I have to quit banning my mods. 45 seconds later, she times out a mod. I stuck with it, Acel. I didn't ban a mod. Luthamir. Okay, yeah. Luthamir has played a lot of Noida. Spec Ops: The Line? That was a quick guess. I can see that from the art style, and then this is also, I'm pointing at the screen, I don't know why. That also looks like a palm tree. Anybody else played Spec Ops: The Lines? Anybody want to confirm? Because I could definitely see that. If anything, CD is breaking up with me and going to hang out with Rube. Fair. Oh, I appreciate that, Cal. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've mentioned it multiple times. If anybody wants to share the link in appropriate spaces, like on your own medias or where possible, like I want to definitely make sure we're not overstepping bounds anywhere. But if anybody does want to share with their friends, their family, and just be like, hey, we're trying to raise money and there's some really cool goals that we could get in this community. If anybody wants to donate. Very nice. I haven't played Spec Ops. I technically played the first mission. I know there's some twists in it, and I still need to play it one day so I don't get spoiled, but Rube actually didn't like that game. I feel like this should be easy. Spec Ops: The Line is a third-person shooter. Story-based game. It kind of looks like fire. That's what I was thinking. That looks like fire. Yeah. Looks older. Some sort of medieval game. Yeah, like an explosion. Like probably some sort of battles going on. We've had Witcher 3. We have not had the first Witcher. Or Witcher 2. Oh, wait, you can't buy Spec Ops anymore? Oh, they lost, like, licensing rights or whatever, right? I guess Witcher 1 in that case. Because this looks like it could probably be, like, a cutscene or something, so it could be higher quality than the game itself. Now, this is just me guessing. I don't know. Just based off of what we've seen so far. Hi, Tactical. How are you doing? I was talking about you earlier. Hope your ears weren't burning too much. Found your stream not via some raid or someone else. I found you because I randomly looked up to see if anyone was streaming AC Origins. You were one of the 3 channels. Huh. Yeah, it was probably Origins. I did Origins and then Odyssey. Let me look. 21? Yeah, that would have been Origins. That's funny, Kuma. Yeah, because, like, I know I've seen you, like, I bumped into you X amount of times everywhere, so. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard, Robco. Look older than that to me. Fair. My first thought was the first Dragon's Dogma. I haven't played that. Almost looks too nice for Witcher 1. See, that's kind of what I was thinking. I thought Witcher 1 was worse, but I also was like, maybe this is a cutscene. No, definitely not Valhalla. This is older. Like, we can, let's go ahead and just put Witcher. We'll rule it out, and plus we'll get something else, so. Okay, there's your next picture. Looks like Becca might have an answer, too. Anybody recognize this picture, then? And if not, Becca, you are cleared for guessing. Far Cry? I don't think there was in console in Far Cry. Not the early ones, anyway. I remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Mm-hmm. Not Kingdoms. This is too old for that. Kingdoms look better than this. That's so funny, Kuma. Biffy. Hey, you made me play Undertale today. All right. Any other guesses, Becca? If you want to let loose, if you think you know what it is. For honor. That totally makes sense to me. Which would make, yep. Because that was what, 2015? (2017). Damn, it did not look great. Okay. Granted, again, we've talked about this, is that some of the images are not as nice. We have talked about this. And also, some of their background was not very detailed. Like, their detail was all in the place that you were in. I watched quite a bit of For Honor, but I never played it. So. We haven't had any rainbow games, have we? I don't think this is right, but... Wait, is it? Is it? Because I looked at this, and then I looked at this guy, and I said rainbow, because we haven't had any rainbow yet. Rainbow Six Siege. That's what I was thinking. Because this guy specifically, I was like, that's tactical gear. That was just a blatant guess by me, by the way. I had no idea for sure. I think they removed this map at some point. Yeah, that's like, I looked at this, I'm like, okay, realistic, and then I saw the dude, and I was like, that has to be, like, I've played a little bit of Rainbow, just a little bit of Siege. .8 hours. Last played in 2020, so I was like, I played a tiny bit of Siege. I played a lot of Rainbow Six Vegas, and I loved Terrorist Hunt back in the day. I loved that mode. So yeah, played a lot. It's either a sledge or mute, I think. Gotcha. Unlike using things in the game to your advantage. You never noticed that dude if you didn't zoom in. Well, it's probably a smaller thing for you guys, and hopefully the freaking nothing's getting compressed right now. Well, I do have a lot of tabs open, but it shouldn't be a problem if actually. We've had Death Stranding already. Negatory Ghost Rider. Damn, wanted to say that. I've already had Death Stranding. Now this could be Senua. I wouldn't know. I didn't play it. Mist? I don't know. Becca seems to know what it is already. Horizon's not a bad guess. We had Horizon. Yes, we did have Horizon Zero Dawn. So we have had that. Immediately I thought God of War, but we've already had God of War 1. Could be Ragnarok, but... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. Yeah, it looks too dark, personally. Did we not have Jedi Fallen Order before? No, I guess we didn't. Oh, is this on that first planet? some reason, I thought we had Jedi Order. No, we had some other... Oh, we had KOTOR. I don't know what else we had. I guess we didn't have Fallen Order. I don't remember. We had a different one. So it is Jedi Fallen Order. Is this on the first planet, like the trainer planet, if you go to the edge of the plateau area? Okay, no, because this is what I was thinking of. I have no idea where this is in Jedi Fallen Order. This is the planet I was thinking of. I don't remember that waterfall at all. That being said, it was a while ago that I played Fallen Order. I played it in what, late 2020? Because Watery remembers he made me drink maple syrup. Oh, excuse me. Hi, GeoJoder. How are you doing? Ba-na-na-na-na. I have an idea for this one, but I'm not sure. Technically, I can go look. Yep. Zoop. End of 2020. Into the Breach, Into the Breach. We had multiple Into the Breaches. We have had Chrono Trigger already. Doing good, just got into bed. Nice. I hope you had a wonderful day. It was Into the Breach. So yes, it looks like this. But yeah, opening cutscene. They have thrown us off with a lot of the opening cutscenes or cutscenes in general BS. They have done that a lot. Or like that damn one for Crusader Kings. Freaking dragon promotional BS. I feel like somebody's going to know this immediately. That seems like a very specific thing. I have no clue. I've been in this outfit for a while. Arsenal got a lot of mileage out of this. Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge. Okay. Exit 8. That was a fun game. I never played Mirror's Edge. Nice job, Rado. Also, welcome in. Nice job, Rado. Nice job, Grunt. Yeah, I've owned it for a long time. I think I actually own a physical edition for my 360. But I just never got around to it. I would have been able to tell if they showed the rooftops because the rooftops were very white. I remember that. It's a very specific art style. Yeah. Oh, really, Viffy? Yeah, I heard people didn't like the first or the second one as much. I got you, Rado. Well, nice job. RIP Dice. RIP so many different companies. That was under the EA umbrella. Okay, I have a thought, but I'm going to see what other people say. We haven't had Scholar of the First, or wait, not Scholar of the First Time. We've already had Shadow of the Colossus, yes. Yes, that was a pretty early one. All right, so we got a vote for AC1, a vote for Last Guardian. Neither of those are what I thought of. It looks, I don't think this is, I mean, yeah, maybe it's rain. I was thinking it was something else. Hi, Highlander, how are you doing? But yeah, it can't be Shadow of the Colossus because we've already had it. That's what I was thinking too, Jackson. All right, so we're kind of split on either AC1 or Last Guardian. We've already have one of each franchise at this point because we already had a different Assassin's Creed. Didn't we? Yes, we did. We did. We had Assassin's Creed 2. Let's go with Last Guardian. And see what our next picture is. It's neither. So that's definitely not Assassin's Creed. Anybody recognize this one? Sonic Frontiers? Oh, that art style does kind of match. Oh. Jackson, you felt like you might have had something there. So it started as the banana with style, but the banana head is itchy, so after the 30 minutes, I ditched it. Technically, they've just been getting more time out of me. Arcewell has gotten a lot of mileage. Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, because they went with that, like, that style, that stone style. Once I saw the Frontiers, I was like, actually, that could, like, be it. It was a very interesting style. Yeah, it was, this was, what, very recently, right? 2022. I say very recently. There's been other recent Sonic games, but... I knew somebody would know this. Darksiders, Darksiders. All right, there was 2 back-to-back Darksiders, and they came pretty quick, so I'm gonna go with that. This looks like a very specific thing. Indicator. Yep, that target reticle, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's funny because, like, when I can tell, like, people are confident, it's like, especially if 2 people back-to-back go with the same thing very quickly, it's like, okay, that was your split reaction of, yes, that's it kind of thing. Yeah, I figured that would give it away. Like, I didn't recognize it because I've talked about this before, but I had a very big burnout of hack and slash games because around the time of, like, Darksiders, you had God of War, you had Devil May Cry, you had Shadows of the Damned, you had Dante's Inferno, you had... just all of these hack and slash games. And I just got very tired of that style to the point where I just didn't want to play any of them anymore. And so I had played like Dante's Inferno and stuff, but when Darksiders came available, I just was like, I can't. So I still have never played this. One day I probably will. I think I'm finally to the point where I don't mind hack and slash again, but I just got so tired of that genre because it was just like constant. Like that was the big latest and greatest game, was just a lot of those. So... pretty much a sell. But yeah, I never got into Darksiders. I do own it, but I never actually played it. I think I ended up grabbing it bargain bin for like under 20 bucks or something, so. But yeah, always looked like a cool game, like a fun one, so. Yeah, because there's been, what, 3? There's 3 Darksiders or 4 now? 3, I think. Yagso's like, I know this one. Rado got this. 3 plus a pre-sequel. Okay, gotcha, Vandal. Also, hi, Vandal. Skyline on Liberty Island. Well, you all were... Bloop. Gonna burn, all right. Let it burn, let it burn. Jesus. I've never played Deus Ex. I definitely wouldn't have known this. I don't even think I would have gotten this at all. I have never played a Deus Ex game. GG. Please tell me this just hasn't loaded. I'm sorry. Okay. I was about to say. That does look like something very specific. Alice Madness Returns? I don't know. I think it's pink. Super Meat Boy we've actually already had. Day of the Tentacle? Didn't it have, yeah, like purple, something like that? The loading didn't help. 99% with Yogso's Day of the Tentacle? Day of the Tentacle? Alright, Day of the Tentacle it is. It is not Day of the Tentacle. Here's your second picture. Yagso, that's that 1%. It has to happen at some point. Yagso gets banned if it's wrong. Bad news, Yagso! Oh no, dishonor on my poor cow again. Hey, it's okay. I had the Oblivion one. I don't think I've played whatever this is either. First picture, second picture. First picture, second picture. Hey, there was that 1%, so... I don't recognize it. You joke, Watery, but we've actually already had a Five Nights at Freddy's. Who? Somebody figured that out, and I was like, oh my god, you mad lad genius. Because as soon as they said it, I was like, you're right. I'm gonna go back to banning my mods again. Yeah, from the toilet signs through the camera. It was very impressive, and I was like, you are 100% right. All right, any guesses? Any guesses that anybody can make for this one? The jury is out. We've got this, and we've got this. Yeah, because it's through the camera. Yeah, the purple spiral is... I don't recognize this. I feel like I should have if I played it. We already had Crypt of the Necrotancer. I think it's Terraria. Yes, good guess, Fifi, but we actually already had that one. Yeah, it's not Terraria, but we don't have any other guesses. If we don't have any guesses, I'll press the skip, but it'll only be the second time we've ever pressed skip. Which, we're not skipping the whole thing, it just skips our guess. We actually had Noita today. Kuma got that one right. Hi, Silverhawk. Book of Demons, just to say something. Love it. Cool. Excuse you. Vita. That's a very small library. What the hell is this? That is an insanely small library of games. Where's my PlayStation fanboys, girls, and thems? Nuclear Throne? throng. If you feel confident in that, I was going to say, because yeah, PS Vita's library is insanely small. Dalthane, let's go. No way I would have gotten that. I don't even know what that game is. But as soon as I saw Vita, I was like, that is an insanely small library. Like, look, another nerd. I've been streaming 12 hours yesterday, 12 hours the day before. I did video editing work until 2:30 in the morning last night. I've still got to do thumbnails tonight. I still got to do laundry, and I'm flying out of the country tomorrow, okay? If I type nuclear throg, leave me be. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. I got my passport. It's right here. And y'all were like, oh my gosh, she's showing her passport. Nah, I'm showing the case to my passport because you can't even see it from in here. Got my passport. I had to use it to check in today, so it is literally right underneath my phone. I will not forget les passports. Your heart sank when you reached to work. Come on, I've been streaming long enough. Acel, I feel like this is your moment. It's just a sleeve. It's an RFID theft protection thing. Command and Conquer. Red Alert. Red Alert 2 specifically. Red Alert 3? I got one Red Alert 3. I got a Red Alert. Red Alert 2. Red Alert 3. Red Alert 2. 2 question mark? For fuck's sake. Fucking love it. You're all over the place. It was 2. It was just so funny because you guys were so on top of that one. But then it was just all over the place with the number. So you were all like confident that it was Red Alert. But, but it was just all over the place. And I'm not laughing at anyone in particular for getting it wrong or anything. It's just funny how you all went rapid fire. Your confidence, all of you guys' confidence shone through right there. It was beautiful. No, I thought it might have been an FOV, or not an FOV, an FMV game, Acel, so that's why I was like, it might be you. You might know this, but I didn't know it was Command and Conquer, so. They probably do, Watery, very much so. Do I have a 3? 3! 3! Picked up a 3, my lord!
Thank you.
Thank you! Charmander! We're so close to 13,000. Charmander just got us even closer. Can I get some love in chat, some hype in chat, some fever fighters in chat for Charmander? Let's go. $100 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And Charmander wants some dad jokes for the kids. You've got it, Charmander. 3 dad jokes coming right up. I still owe Wombat and Colossus some, but I was waiting until they were ready because they were watching anime and eating pizza. So we will do some of those. No, it's just so funny because everybody's so damn confident. I loved it. You love the hamminess in those? That's fair. That's fair, Villa, too. Hi, Gusty. How are you doing? One of them had Tim Curry in it? Nuh-uh. Oh, that's awesome, Charmander. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. I appreciate the heck out of you. Also, Imaginary Exponent, welcome in, because I don't think I said hi earlier. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 3 jokes. 3 jokes for 3 dad jokes. My handy dandy book right here. We got to pause the music for full effect. How do you tune a fish? With its scales. What do you call a crafty pig? Cunningham. You know, having horses is a real nightmare. I think I'd live to make my chat groan. That being said, I think Charmander just wanted chat to be upset. The infamous space line? What is this? Hang on. I don't know if I can want... Well, it's fine.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Today I learned. I had no idea Tim Curry was in a freaking Command and Conquer cutscene. Bit prolific, Tim Curry has voiced and acted in several video games, including the roles in Command and Conquer, Dragon Age Origins. What? Didn't know that. Brutal Legends I know how to crazy cast. Also provided voice acting for Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster, Wing Commander 3, Heart of the Tiger, and Gabriel Knight games. Huh, well, today I learned. Thanks for sharing, Acel. Space! All right, well, there we go. Very interesting. R.I.P. Tim. Amount of effort he put into the order to not break out laughing in the scene is phenomenal. Hey, Wombat and Colossus, you're back. Am I reading your jokes now? Or am I still waiting? Because I can go ahead and read your jokes now. Love this. I would have been going through these pictures and just being like, what the fuck is this? And then if I went from this to this, I would have just been like, huh. I know that Command & Conquer is an RTS, but that was about all I knew. I did not know that. I mean, it's been over a decade since I've played Origins, so... yeah. Jokes. Okay, we got to do Wombat's jokes. I owe them some jokes. 15 to be exact. Didn't you guys like those jokes just a second ago? Well, now we get 15 more. Hi, JJB. How are you doing? Pause the music for full effects. I don't know what that toothpick was. You guys don't get the next game until I do this. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Exponent. Very fair. And I say, what do you call a cat who has just joined the Red Cross? A first aid kit. What dog loves to take bubble baths? A shampoodle. My goal is to get every single one of you to just groan. What do you get if you cross
Thank you.
Why did you do sour candy? I was in the middle of reading jokes. Don't you have the The delivery and reactions make them. Thank you. I want to make sure that I'm giving people the full value out of their jokes. Watery, again, donates and says, sorry about the candy, but thanks for doing the St. Jude streams. They're great, and it's nice to have a cause we can actually believe in. Thank you for being a conduit and a hub for good. No, you, even if I definitely banned you today. Everybody give some love to Mr. Watery Bread, who once again is donated to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And Stereo Bucket also giving $2.01 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Oh God, look at that awkward total. Oh, it's disgusting. We're so close to 13,000. We're so close. But I gotta eat a sour candy. And I got to read more jokes. So sour candy is going to be my treat after I get through these dad jokes because, you know. And we got a couple more guess the games that I got to add on there. Don't worry, we've got plenty to do. We're going to have a stream after I get back to just do all the gosh darn guess the games. We've made a dent and lost a dent. Made a dent and lost a dent. We still have like 90 to do. So that one. What is a dad joke? Oh yeah, that's right. I can't say that kind of stuff right now. We're doing charity stream, so I'm holding my joke, but you can know what it was. You can guess what it was. I'm not saying it. We're in a charity stream. You already know what the joke was, so. What time do you need to leave by again? I'm 100% hopping off of here at the designated time of 10. Like, I was considering leaving a little early if I could, but nah, we'll just stick it out and I'll just work into the night. It's fine. I'm committed and we are ever just growing closer and closer, and I can't not wait to see us hit our goals. But thank you very much to Watery, and thank you Stereo Bucket for the lovely donations for the kids. For the kids. For the kids. Okay, hang on. We got 1, 2, 3 jokes. We've got 12 more for Colossus and Wombat. Full delivery mode. Why did the rabbits go on strike? They wanted a better celery. What do cats read in the morning? The newspaper. I've never hunted bear, but I have been fishing in shorts. I don't get it. Oh. Okay, well, they have it spelled as like the... Okay. Yes, but if I understand what it is, I can give the delivery better. I don't know. All right, we've got... And I quote.
Thank you.
That's what I've got to quote.
Thank you.
I just love that. Oh, screw you, another nerd. All you see is the donation. Okay, no. You see the sour candy. Never mind. I was like, people are going to be like, wow, you really don't care that people are donating to charity. Okay, I have 2 sour candies to do. Smart. Okay, I have 2 sour candies to do now. Thank you so much. Thank you. We have another guess the game that I can add from the lovely Baha Mancer. So get some love in chat for Baha Mancer for the $4.99. I like how quick somebody fixed that. How triggering is it to see the actual goal that I have set? I've already said that if we hit that goal, then I will make it a nice even number afterwards, but can we donate to remove sour candy? That would be so nice. I only have... How many sour candies have been redeemed versus how many did I have available? I don't even know. How many are available still? You guys should be able to see that. I have to go through screens to find it, so I don't want to. Slightly evil. But thank you very much to Baha Mancer and to Another Nerd for the lovely donations to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Let's deliver the rest of these lines, and I've got 2 sour candies to eat afterwards. 26 left? Shit. Why did I do that to myself? Why did the Clydesdale give the pony a glass of water? Because he was a little horse. What do you give a sick bird? Tweetment. What part of a fish weighs the most? Its scales. What do you call it when a cat stops A pause. The treatments one's cute. Why do cows like being told jokes? Because they like being amused. What do you call an underwater social network? Fish book. I hate that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 have graced your ears thus far. You have 3 more. You know what? Because they waited so gracefully, at the same time we were also waiting on them, but that's fine. I will give you the rest of the ones on this right page, which are 5. You get extra. My son wants to dress up as a pest control for Halloween. I told him to go for it. Like that one. What kind of what kind of fish will help you hear better? A hearing aid. I feel like I should have been saying that more like a hearing aid. A hearing aid. What do you get when you cross a Doberman with a bird? A Doberman Fincher. Yeah, herring aid. Herring. I was saying herring. Herring. A herring aid. Why do cats eat fur balls? Because they love a good gag. Damn. And we all laughed at that one. It says, why do they eat? I don't know. I'm just reading the book, okay? I don't shoot the messenger. I'm not the dad that wrote these, okay? I hate insect puns. They bug the heck out of me. And that is all for our dad jokes. For now. Oh yeah, I know, Klaus. I know. Have a good night, Stereo. Y'all have had me in this outfit for far too long. You gotta pay more if you want this outfit to stay on. I'm gonna go put regular clothes back on. And then I'm gonna do those 2 things. So, here. In the meantime, figure out what this next one is. I'm gonna laugh if it's like a super easy one. I should, another nerd. I'll have to add that to the stream deck at some point. Oh, of course it's about Stereo Bucket. One more on the road out. Stereo Bucket's like, nah. We're gonna make sure that y'all are still playing Guess the Game. And also making that total look a little funky, because why not? I have to, no, don't be sorry. This helps people donate, because then they hate that like 0.02. It's wonderful. That's what happens a lot of the times. All right, y'all can guess on this one. I'll be back. You guys got to pay more to keep outfits on. I kept this one on for far too long. You got a lot out of me. I guess I was feeling good. Stereo, thank you for the $1.02 donation, and thank you for the new follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you'd like. I will be right back. Y'all can discuss this one, and it'll only take me like a minute to take this off, so I'll be right back. Woo! Oh God! I don't know how I'm gonna walk in the airport tomorrow without looking like I have a stick up my booty, but oh well. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Also, I gotta put some more rhinestones on because I hadn't been putting them on since the banana, so I need to put some rhinestones on. Okay, we had... Okay, I know I did Daphs. I did Arsuels and Emmys. I don't think I did Anonymous. No, I did Anonymous. It was Charmander that hadn't done. Okay. Alright, there's one for Charmander. One for Watery again. One for Asteria Bucket.
Thank you.
And we got another one. Nice numbers game. One for Baja. One for another nerd. Another one for Stereo Bucket. And one for Nice Numbers Gang. The Nice Number Gangs. Look at how close we are. Only a $25 donation and we have 2 more game keys to give away. $25. I also got to do these damn freaking candies now. Yes, Watery. You may notice that in this lovely command right here, it says it. But, you know, Oblivion Remaster just came out and Expedition 33, and we need to get back to Mass Effect 3, and we need to play Half-Life Alyx, but yes, I am planning on playing it on stream. No, you're fine. You're fine. That gets updated all the time, and it's not even entirely accurate right now because it still says I'm playing South of Midnight, and I was going to finish South of Midnight on stream, but then the remaster came out. So I think I'm going to just finish South of Midnight on my flight, and then if I don't end up playing Expedition 33 on my own, then I will play that on stream as well. So, but yeah, I've never played Silent Hill. So wait, are we thinking this is a Silent Hill game? I kind of missed some of that because obviously I was, you know, getting the stoofs. Getting the stoofs. Did we come to a consensus? Silent Hill 4. Tad Jude! Rounding us out with the other $25! We've officially hit 13,000! 13K has been achieved! Let's go! Okay, well, you left that 0.1% in there. I'm not so sure. I don't think I need to put the room because it usually just... All right. I bet Yagso was sweating for just the tiniest of seconds. But let's go. 13,000. Let's go. Oh, I popped my back and it felt amazing. Oh, I love that. Ugh, that felt great. Oh, we have 20 more Guess the Games from Tad Jude. We're definitely going to have to do just like a stream of this when I come back. Or if we need to try to get further to the goal when I get back, then we can do these. We had 3 dad jokes as well. Cut the music. I know I have the candies also. Don't worry. I will get to the candies right after the dad joke. Dad jokes. There's 3. Why did the rooster run away? He was chicken. What do you get if you cross a cat with a parrot? A carrot. Sorry, that one tickled me. Why was the mother flea feeling down in the dumps? Because she thought her children were all going to the dogs. Donating 3 of my favorite things: CD, charity, community. I would have said 4 things, but alliteration doesn't start with C. That's a good one, Tattooed. Tattooed has the better jokes, so. When they told me to stop impersonating a flamingo, I put my foot down. I gave you a bonus one. I thought that one was cute. I like started reading it in passing and I was like, I'll read that one. That one's cute. Carrot. Okay. Oh God, my mouth automatically just knows it's coming and like my mouth just like revolts. Okay, this is one of the sour candies that I owe. I owe 2. What's so funny is that one that isn't that the sour one? So that's actually not from a sour candy. Does anybody remember what that is actually from? What's up, Nixie? It's Silent Hill 4. Sorry, we did get this one correct. I was busy eating sour candy. Hate that. But welcome in, Nixie. Hope you're doing well. We'll move on to our next one. I have one more candy I need to eat. That seems very specific. Yeah, it was a green one. I do not like the green ones. Yeah, these are like a decent size, like probably like the size of my cheek or something. Those jokes are terrible. I love them. Hi, Misha's mom. How are you doing? I really can't handle them. Spicy jelly beans. I probably wouldn't mind doing spicy jelly beans. Four Loko, screw you. But no, it wasn't jelly beans. It wasn't the Four Loko. I know Silverleaf was just answering. Oh, non-automaton. I missed yours. That was right. It was when I tried Marmite and Vegemite. I don't remember which one made me actually gag, but one of them did. I hated both of them. Yaxo says condemned for this one. I believe it. That seems right. Anybody else think this is condemned? Because that actually makes sense. But it was Marmite and Vegemite. And it was also for charity. And a lot of my silliest moments come from charity. Shocking. But I had to try Marmite and Vegemite. And I did do light both. I was told to toast the bread, put some butter, and put a little bit of Marmite and Vegemite. Now I did them on 2 different pieces, and I tried them both, and they were disgusting. Like, who eats this shit? I can't do it. If you guys like Marmite and Vegemite, I don't know how. I don't understand it. It is gross. I don't understand. But yeah, that's what that was from. I was arrested once for making a terrible pun. When I went before the judge, I couldn't make a case because I have no children. They had me dead to rights. I like it. Can't Four Loko without chocolate milk to wash it down. Watery would know because he imitate that video. You should never do what I do. I trust in Yogg, very fair. You've been solid on. You have been like so right on some of them, Yakso, that you've been just not so wrong, but you've also been so confident in others. I'm like, oh yeah, Yakso's got this. They're very special flavors, Menta. Like, no, exactly, and that makes perfect sense. It's a lot easier when you grow with them or try them, and you like get used to them, and it's like an acquired taste, I guess. But nope, couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle it. See, I don't think it tasted that salty. Like, it was more like just I cannot describe the flavor of that. Just smell it and you'll be like, I like salty. I love salty. I didn't like anything that Marmite had to offer. Nope, couldn't do it. If you've had Vegemite, Marmite is very close. Like, well, I say very close. They're of a similar vein. So if you like one, you might like the other. Like, you have a better chance of liking the other, I feel like. But maybe I'm wrong on that. But I tried them both, and one of them did make me gag on stream. I had to like spit it out. I've had an impeccable record in these games. Slay. Yeah, yeast spread. It's true. Okay. I have to eat one more sour candy, but let me go ahead and get the next giveaway started because we did hit 13,000, which means that we have 2 more game keys to give away. If one of the mods wants to post the game key thing for me, that'd be great. The only requirements is you just have to be following the channel, and I'm going to give you a keyword to enter in here in a moment. If you have won 2 throughout the course of the weekend, if you won 2 giveaways between the last 2 days, please do not enter and allow others to get in. The keyword is heart. The keyword is heart. H-E-A-R-T. Heart is the keyword. If you would like a chance to win, all you got to be doing is following the channel. Even if you haven't donated, that's perfectly fine. This is a reward for everybody who is just here hanging out with us and celebrating, because obviously, like, you all have finite time and you've decided to spend some of that time with us, whether that's lurking, whether that's participating in chats. Regardless, you have been here with us, so thank you. So I will give you all a few minutes. Robco, I know I need to take you out. Menta, Non-Automaton, Sweeb, Sunadot, Heavy Grunt, Misha's mom are currently in. So you can actually do commands that you have good internet. It's true. Okay, once I'm done eating this, I'll go ahead and pull the giveaways. We have 2 of them. Just a heads up, I will get them to you after the end of stream. And if somebody's name is in the claimed section, that game is already gone. Vandal, you're in. Cal, you're in. All right, let me eat this. And once I'm done eating this, we're going to go ahead and pull it. So final call. If you'd like to win a game key, you just have to be following the channel. If you've won 2 or more, like 2 giveaways, don't join, but we don't have that problem with the people that are in there. And yeah, I'll give you the game key giveaway and all that good stuff. All the things. I feel like I have to have a checklist now. Oh, whoa. It's like it hits a specific part of my tongue, which I guess makes sense, right? Because your taste buds are... I don't exactly know how they're laid out, but I'm pretty sure they're different areas of the tongue or whatever. And like sometimes if I hit a certain spot is when it really makes me recoil. There's your freaking sour candies. Sloth.
You're doing absolutely amazing.
I saw you were in
Same
here the other
goes
day.
for everyone involved. $13,000 is absolutely nuts.
Right?
Heavy breathing.
Heavy breathing. I love that it reads it out. Hello, my friend Sloth. How are you doing? Sloth is one of my oldest friends here on the platform. I'm going to be back in the UK. I should have talked to you sooner. I'm sorry. I've been so goddamn busy. I don't know what you got going on for 2 weeks, but I would still love to meet you because you would be a person I want to meet. So, I will message you. But I will be in the UK starting on Tuesday for 2 weeks. And we don't have like a lot of plans, but we have some plans. So... I appreciate you. Also, I adore you. Sloth's been one of my good friends on this platform ever since I started streaming almost in June of 2019, when I was being a little goober and playing some Crash Bandicoot for the first time ever, which is one of Joe's favorite games of all time. And he's like, oh, I'm going to raid this person who's playing Crash for the first time. So he randomly raided me, came in. He was a gem of a human being. I went and watched him, and he was playing Subnautica for the first time. And it was really funny. but I adore Sloths. If you don't know Sloths, he is definitely a wonderful human being and great content creator. You should definitely follow him. So I'm off to Rome in June, but otherwise free most of May. Perfect, because I'm literally there from Tuesday to like the 21st or something like that. So I will message you. I have been way too busy with this and video stuff and everything. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, or otherwise. Silverleaf, real quick, I'm just confirming. Did you mean to enter? It's fine if you did. I just saw the heart eyes and I didn't know if you realized that that entered you. So I'm just double checking before I pull. Okay. I kind of thought not, but I wasn't sure because it takes any of the words. You're fine. You're fine. Do I still have my... Is it under... Okay. I couldn't remember if I had the S there or not. I was like, I know the command still exists. I just didn't know if I had the S there. But thank you for the 71-month resub. The second oldest sub on this channel. All right. Our first winner is the Heavy Grunt. Man, Grunt is going to be so happy. Like, I think you've been following for a while, according to this, but I don't know if you'd actually really talked in our community much until, like, this weekend. So Grunt's like, man, I need to hang out here more often. But that is your second win, so you're good to go. Feel free. I'm a lurker. That's fine. I'm not trying to call you out in any stretch of the imagination. I just found it kind of humorous. But no, you're good. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being a part of our community. Let me know which game that you would like from the game key list. I'm going to go ahead and pull the other person so that we can go ahead and hop back into our guest game. But Grunt and whoever this next winner is, Minta, let me know which games you both would like. Just at me in the chat and I will add it. And after today, when the stream ends, I will get your copies. Just keep in mind, whoever's in the claimed list, if there's a name in the claimed column, it means it's gone. Against the Storm. You've got it. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, bam, bam. You've got it, Heavy Grunt. I've got you down. So, Minta, whenever you have figured out your game, you just let me know. Speaking of games... Yogso. We need to have a conversation. Actually, no, I don't know if it was Yogso. Was it Yogso on this one? I don't remember who said condemned, but I did condemn just for the hell of it. Oh, wait. I know what this is. Is it this? Or no? Is it the Division? Never mind. I thought it was like... Never mind. Maybe it's not Evil Within. There's Dead Bird. I thought it looked like that, but no. It might be the Division. I think you're right. I think I'm wrong. This just suddenly made me think of it. That's exciting. You're going to Rome in June, though, Sloss. Anything particular doing there? Sorry, I had to scroll back down again. Lurking is good. Lurking is always appreciated. See, that's what I thought, Sloth. Okay, wait. So is it Division 2 or is it Evil Within? Division 2? Okay. Alright. I didn't play Division 2. I played a lot of Division 1. GG. It did remind me a lot of Evil Within. Hi, Max! I actually played through Evil Within 1 and 2 pseudo recently, and I actually really enjoyed them. I thought they were good games.
Thank you.
No, thank you! Another nerd! Goofy glasses, please no. Please no sour candy. God damn it! The pain is real. The pain is so real. Yeah, I didn't play Division 2, but I played a lot of Division 1. Like, more than people would probably be... Hang on, how many hours did I put in Division 1? Yeah. I put a lot of time in Division 1. I really actually enjoyed it quite a bit. I had a group of friends that really enjoyed playing it. So, yeah. I didn't play almost any of Division 2. I think it's just whenever it came out, it wasn't a very good time for me to want to play. So, All right, I gotta put goofy glasses on. And I gotta eat another sour candy because another nerd loves to torture me. There was a lot of Division 2 in chat. Y'all had it. I didn't think the good... Condemned was a bad guess. I know Condemned is older, but... Fine, give me the candy so I can rip this Band-Aid off real fast. God. Just looks covered in it. The first thing I thought of I know is not right, so I don't even want to say it to skew guesses, but it reminded me of a game that you had to change a subway track. But I know it's not it. It's not the same. Oh yeah, you're fine, Menta. Take your time. You're really in no rush. The only time we're really in rush is if there's a lot of people, because like every moment you wait, somebody may like claim the game. But you're fine. You take your time. You just let me know. I've still got at least 2 hours and some change of streaming, so that's so that's what I thought. That was my first thought, but I don't think it's right. Okay, apparently I was like, other people had that thought. Oh, 2015 game? Then I have no idea. Definitely not what I thought. But that was my first thought too, Yagso. But I was like, this is way too clean to be that. But yeah, I was thinking of changing the track for the subway thing. So. All right, anybody want to take any guesses? We had Fear 1, but we haven't had the other Fear, so if you think it might be from the Fear universe. I don't know when Fear 3 came out. Fallout 4? Oh. We haven't had Fallout 4, and yeah, I think that might be right. I think you're right. Let's go with it. Damn, Max. Good. Yeah, as soon as you said it. That's what I mean is like if somebody says it and it's like, that's right. Like it just clicks. Yeah, you said it. You had it on that. Now you could be proud and be like, I got this game off of this picture. All right. Whoa, 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 oof. I just want to scrape my tongue of the disgustingness. Yeah, thanks for that, another nerd. Appreciate you. Did you know you can do it? I would actually guessed it from this. I would have gotten it from this. No shit, I would have gotten it from this. Yeah, you can always donate $10 and not torture the streamer. Where's the fun in that? What do you mean? We have not had AC Valhalla yet, no. We've only had AC 2 so far. Hang on, I gotta scroll back up because I missed Sloth's comment. We're off to Rome for 7 days, having a 13-hour day trip to Pompeii, which will be amazing. And then all of the touristy stuff, as well as catacombs, Vatican, Bastille, and much more. That's really cool. I love that. I hope it's a really good time for you all. Rube has a couple things planned for us, but not like a lot. Like and everybody's like, are you going to do anything while you're gone or have a stream or anything? I'm like, no. I'm like, I'm posting YouTube videos, but they're pre-scheduled. I'm not touching a goddamn thing. So I'm sorry, guys. You may see, I probably will still comment in like Discord or something because Discord's like my life, but, and maybe like a couple pictures on like Instagram stories, but I'm not going to be engaging with shit to do with work. So, hydrate before you dehydrate? Yes. Then I will do double the hydration, Colossus. Double the hydration of power. Ooh. Double the hydration just for you. Apologies. I'm sure I missed several things. Thank you for the hydration reminders, Miss Colossus and Mr. Sloths. And we have multiple people saying AC Valhalla, so I will do Valhalla then. Oh, hell no, Rado. Hell no. Absolutely not taking my PC. Nah, the only thing I'll be taking is like my Steam Deck. Rube even offered, he's like, you could stream while you're here. And I'm like, no, this is vacation. This is time away. This is get me the hell out of here. It's almost 2 a.m. and I unfortunately need to get into bed. I will more than likely be in and out of mobile, but on the off chance I fall asleep, I'm incredibly proud of you of this community for raising 13,000 so far and reaching 55,000 plus. Thank you so much, Becca, and thank you for being such a strong support partner through all of this. Once again, Becca is also a content creator, does almost all of their stuff exclusively for charity fundraising. They do something year-round that is lurking for charities, and specifically St. Jude. And I didn't know the extent of how well that worked, but her stream will be playing for long amounts of times and with max ads on, and then all of that revenue is getting donated to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which is a very freaking clever way to do it. So please go check out Becca and her stream and stuff. And if you're ever just like, I don't have any place to be, go throw a lurk on Becca's place, because that's just going to be lurking for charity. So what the heck? Holy heckers. Becca, thank you so much, and you have a wonderful night, lady. Thank you so much for being here. And holy heckers, we have another big one from Wombat and Colossus. And they have some incentives. I wonder what they are. They definitely aren't going to be dad jokes, I'm sure. It was not Valhalla, and now I think it might actually be. It was not Valhalla, for the record. Valheim's not a bad guess, but I don't actually think this looks like Valheim. But maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think it is. Have a good one, Becca. Thank you so much, and thank you for the raid earlier today as well. I appreciate the heck out of you. I didn't think so. I was like, that looks too nice. Let's go! Let me see what the lovely duo wants. They have a comment that says, so, I just talked to the kids, and they told me that they will feel much better if they could only have more dad jokes. We have, oh goodness, we have a lot of stuff. Okay, hang on. We've got a lot of stuff. I've already done the 2 sours. I've done the 15 dad jokes from earlier. We have another 15 dad jokes from the lovely duo. We also have an outfit roulette and a game change. Interesting. Actually, kind of would almost agree with Far Cry 5 a little bit. This doesn't look super Far Cry 5. I don't remember there being like dead looking trees, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god, I'm banning all my mods. Alan Wake? Maybe. I don't know Alan Wake. Oh, that's awesome, another nerd. At the end of the day, St. Jude's winning. I know there are some crazy people who do fundraisers that I do not have the extent of reach that they have. But that is wonderful and amazing, and St. Jude wins at the end of the day. Gotta give the kids what they want. So now I'm curious, Colossus and Wombat, what is the game you want me to switch to? And we'll do a spin the wheel right after we figure out whatever this is. Yeah, I got a lot of Alan Wakes. Okay, we're gonna go with Alan Wake then. I don't think we haven't had Alan Wake, so it was indeed Alan Wake. Ooh, yes, because we haven't done Star Wars today. That's a good one. Okay, Lego Star Wars it is. For May the 4th, that's perfect. All right, deal. And that was indeed Alan Wake. All right. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Are you all ready for the next outfit? I wasn't paying attention to how long I had the goofy glasses on for. Okay, I still have goofy glasses for 5 more minutes. Question is, should I wheel and deal? I could wheel and deal. It was so close, and we haven't seen the worst food yet. All right, you know the deal, everybody. I'm giving you 5 minutes. Actually, that's not true. Let me ask Colossus and Wombat first. Colossus and Wombat. I will give you a choice. You all do not have to donate anymore. You can stay with Banana with Style, or if you would like, I will do the worst food because we haven't had it yet and it was this close. If somebody in chat donates $25 in the next 5 minutes. But that is your choice, whether you want to keep this. Double or nothing. All right. The timer has started. 5 minutes. Somebody has to donate $25 or more. And I will do the worst food costume. You're on the clock for the kids. In the meantime, we'll keep doing this. Double or nothing. Big money, big money, big money. Because the Donkey Kong costumes are just right there. But $25 donation. Or if like 3 people came together and did, like $10 each. Or 5 people did, like $5 each. You could start a little train. A little matching train. No? Just saying. We didn't have 4 yet. 5 $5 donos? Anybody got 5 $5 donos? Prindium, a media-sized GTA 4. Robco had a question mark, and Emmy had a question mark, and that's 3 Grand Theft Auto 4. So I'm gonna say y'all are pretty confident. And why do you know that from this one tiny thing? She says as she literally has gotten stuff off of grass, but What is this? Oh wait, is this the edge of a runway? Is this like the beginning? Welcome in, Prindium. I hope you're doing well today. Right, the math adds up. That's what I'm saying. The airport at the beginning? Because, don't you fly in immediately? That's how it starts. I did not like Grand Theft Auto 4, and it's still my hottest take to this day. Not at the beginning? Okay. Fair enough. Well, good job. I probably could have gotten it from this, actually. I probably could have gotten it from this, because that is a very distinct style for Liberty City. Hey, Nico, let's go bowling. Who the hell doesn't spend 8 hours at the airport doing wheelies? I don't know. I don't remember anything about GTA 4, except I got a shitty ending and I didn't like it. Okay, hear me out. I don't think this is right, but immediately made me think of Dead Space. Oh wait, I forgot to add a rhinestone for you guys for the last one. We are at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, is it Cyberpunk? Is it actually Cyberpunk? Considering I just played that darn game. We're at almost 3 minutes. If anybody wants to see the worst food costume, we gotta have a $25 donation or $5 or some combination. You got 2 minutes left. 2-minute warning. Kinda does. Absolutely Cyberpunk. I mean, I just played Cyberpunk and I was like, that's not my first thought. I was thinking of Dead Space, but I knew it wasn't Dead Space. I just finished playing this game and I didn't know that. Although once you said it, I was like, oh, okay, I could see that. That's a given. God damn it, regroup. Sometimes the pictures they select for these are hilarious. Dun, 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 dun. All right, you got 1 minute warning. Is there anybody out there for a $25 donation? St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for the worst food outfit. Warframe. Did you really just Warframe?
Thank you.
25. How do I word this? That was You got 10 seconds left. Now you only need $22.50. It says $25, does it? I've been wearing these for too long. Fine. But the kids will remember this, that they didn't get their $22.50. I will be right back with the next costume. Good job, Emmy.
Thank you.
For real. Way to guilt trip me. Hey, it's for the kids. I'm letting the kids guilt trip you. I did it again too. I'll be right back. I gotta go put on the worst food. I don't know if anybody will know what it is, but we'll find out shortly if anybody guessed correctly. If you... Oh, excuse me. There's all those damn sour candies. I think I know what... Actually... No, I don't actually know what this is. I will be right back. Oh, God. Watch me just put the banana back on again and walk out. I am the world's worst food, also known as a pickle. Pickles are horrible, and anybody who likes pickles, good for you. They're disgusting. Get in my pickle belly. Pickle. Yeah. Pickles are disgusting. I stand by what I said, Cyberstrike. Pickles are disgusting. Pickles are gross. Mr. Watery Bread, thank you again for the wonderful donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Did you also make me eat sour candy? I believe it if you did. Hi, Cyberstrike. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? We've also got to play Star Wars now. I got to go and install one. You did not make me eat sour candy. It's amazing. I resend my raid. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Pickle lovers. Freaking pickle lovers. The lot of you. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? Cyberstrike, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Star Wars Republic Commando? We're actually going to be playing Star Wars here in just a moment. The lovely Colossus and Wombat had donated money for me to switch games. So we are going to be switching games after we get this picture correct. And we also have the dad jokes, which we'll need to do. Technically a $25 donation. I am such a bad person for guilt tripping you into giving to charity. MGS 5. Sorry, I'm scrolling back down. Hi, Donut Wendy. It is crazy. We have raised $13,292.50 for charity for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I wish I had a sombrero. I thought I actually owned one, but apparently I do not. I thought I had a sombrero, but I don't. Maracas are pretty terrible food, right? It's true. I turned myself into a pickle. Pickles and mayonnaise. Throw them both out. Throw them both in the bin. There we go. I'll even use the British term. Throw them both in the bin. It's definitely the worst food, Arsoel. Yeah, and other green foods, too. All green foods. Just get rid of them. Need for Speed Most Wanted, says Nixie. I was waving my pickle around on stream. Sorry, I was so vulgar. Hi, Cyberstrike, though. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S., and our channel typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. However, today is not about me. It's about charity. We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which is an incredible organization that makes sure that no parent ever receives a bill from St. Jude. And also, they share their research freely throughout the world in the medical field. So everywhere has the ability to access the protocols that St. Jude has researched. And their goal is to eradicate childhood cancer as well as other terrible diseases, because no kid should die in the dawn of life. Thank you, Mr. Danny Thomas, for believing in such an amazing cause and following through with an amazing place. So we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That is why I am the worst food ever. You wouldn't see me wearing a pickle costume otherwise. But yes, I'm in a pickle. I am in a pickle because I need more donations for St. Jude. Help me get out of the pickle. See what I did there? Republic Commando was testing. Oh, really? See, it almost looked like Half-Life 2, but I hate pickles. Pickles are gross. May the 4th be with you as well. May the 4th be with you all. We've got a lot. Because, yeah, it definitely looked like that, but Need for Speed Most Wanted is still a really good guess. I actually genuinely think that's a good guess because of the color palette. I can't remember. I read another one and then I missed it. You know what? I'll go for Need for Speed Most Wanted just to give it a try. Why not? Did enjoy the game, but it was kind of unbalanced on normal difficulty. I gotcha. GG Nixie. Definitely had the color palette of Most Wanted. They definitely saturated them greens, them grays, them, yeah. That's why I was like, that was a good guess. All right, we are going to be back to guess the game here momentarily, but first, we've got to make good on another thing. We have got to make good on Wombat and Colossus's game change. So we're pulling up the game change here. It should only take like a few seconds to install. Lego Star Wars. I have the complete saga. Perfect. Let's go. I wasn't sure what I had on Steam, so the Darth Pickle. Thank you so much, Cyberstrike. Everybody, make sure you check out Cyberstrike. They're a wonderful individual. Play a variety of games. All sorts of stuff that I know you guys enjoy just as much as I do. So please go check them out. Cyberstrike, if you want to let us know what you've got coming up, any upcoming streams or anything else, please do so. Please do so. I am just waiting for this to load. Boom, we're good to go. Let's get into some Star Wars. Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars. Dude, I love Lego games. The complete saga. Alright, got the controller. Yes, please. I was gonna say, you're in the middle of so many different games right now. Like, that kudos to you. I could I could never. I literally do 2 games on stream, 1 on the Plays channel and multiple on the Adventures channel, but it's different. Like, the Adventures channel's games are usually a lot shorter. They're different formats, so it's not that bad. I think we have a dilemma. Oh, goodness. Dilemma. We also have some more jokes that we need to do for Colossus and Wombat as well. I know you cannot see the game yet, but what moments you will. I know tabbing out's probably the worst idea in the world in that game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Capture. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, where's my controller's dying? We'll see if it makes it through the game. Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, did it not take my controller input? Oh. Okay, I might have to control setup. I think I have to relaunch because I accidentally clicked in when it was asking what I wanted to use. Give me 1 second. I got to relaunch real fast because I think I clicked when I should have been using the controller. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, vibe with us, whatever you'd like to do. Did you hear the tragedy of Darth Pickleus the Wise? I did not. Most don't know that tale are so well. You should tell it to us. Go on. I'd love to hear the story. I should have clicked when I meant to clack, yes. Sorry, hang on. I'm also plugging in the controller because I think it's going to die. 'Tis not a tale most cucumbers would tell. There we go. Okay, let me try launching that again now. And then I just want to make sure I don't click. Game, do you want to capture? Game. Oh, why? It worked just a second ago. Why? There we go. Okay. It was right the first time. I didn't even change it. All right, here we go. I played so much of this game. Another nerd, have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for being here. Today I did not think I would be playing. Did not think I would be playing Star Wars as a pickle. Dun, 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 dun. Give me all the stuff. I gotta remember how to play. Oh, I killed the thing. Yay. 1,000. Love it. Oh, he just popped. He just took care of everybody for us. I can't do it. I thought about it and I didn't. Negotiations. I think we all want to hear this, right? The Phantom Menace! Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Chapter 1, Negotiations! Turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic with a blockade of deadly battleships. The Trade Federation has stopped all shipping to the small planet of Naboo. The Supreme Chancellor has secretly dispatched Jedi Knights Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi to settle the conflict. Walk up to friendly caring, press Y. Okay. Bye, Qui-Gon. Beautiful. Let's go. Give me them good thousands. We need all the thousands we can get. The silly humor in the Lego games were so good. I think I mentioned it before, but I had 2 games that I bought as soon as I got my Xbox 360. I only had a little bit of, like, I say a little bit of money. I had $120, and I didn't know what to get, and I couldn't buy rated M for mature games at the time because I wasn't old enough. So I went to Walmart. I was like, okay, what can I get? Because I lived in a small town, so it was just whatever Walmart had in stock. That's the only option I had. And so I wanted to get Guitar Hero really bad because I always loved Guitar Hero. So I got Guitar Hero 2 with the guitar. And then I was like, well, I have a little bit of money left over because it was like almost $80, $90 or whatever for that bundle that came with the guitar. And so I looked in their bargain bin, and in the bargain bin was the Star Wars Lego game. At the time, I think it was just the original trilogy was what you could get. And it was on sale for only $20. And so I was like, okay. So I played a lot of the original. Yeah, it was always a very fun game, and I love the humor in these. I know some of the later ones, incorporated, oh god, it does not like me walking there. Oh god, what's happening? I know some of the later Lego games incorporated, Lord, words are hard, like talking, voice acting and stuff, and I was one of those people where I'm like, I'd rather them not do that, but because, like, that was some of the best thing about it. It was just, like, the humor they created without having to, like, speak words. Ooh, that was a lot. Dang, I've already almost got what I needed here. Let's open all of these and walk through the corridor and just pick them all up. Oh, that's funny. I wasn't even trying to do that. I'm just having fun opening all the things. And I love how much the replayability they gave by, like, oh, you need certain characters to do certain things. You actually had a reason to want to go back and do that kind of stuff. True Jedi. I'm a true Jedi. Oh. Hi. Hang on. We gotta go back. Well, actually, hang on. Are you gonna follow us now, or are you? No, I have to walk you all the way back. Oh, come on. I have to walk you all the way back. Oh yeah, absolutely. And you know me, I love my loot. It was games like this that made me want to be a loot goblin. Don't mind me, there's 2 doors I could open back here, and I am going to do it. Do not run away. No, don't go away, please. Please don't go all the way back. There's a place that's farther away. No. Oh no. He's gonna walk all the way back. I'm gonna have to get him all the way. Talking in my video games? Never. But yes, loot all the things. Shocking, I know. I was gonna say, do I want to do that? Oh, can I not get up there yet? I don't think I can get up there yet. I think I need a different character. I think I need R2-D2, don't you? Because R2-D2 could do the float thing, I think. I'm pretty sure. Am I thinking correctly? It's been a while. I think R2-D2 had the ability to like float across gaps. Hey you, come here. I'm still not done with you yet. We're going back and looting that other door. I don't care. I know I'm already a true Jedi, but I don't mean crap. Like Wombat said, we're looting everything that's not nailed down. And that sound was so like, is so ingrained in my head. Don't mind me. Wait, I thought there was, wait a second. I thought there was 2 spots for droids. I know the other spot with the R2-D2, but I thought there was 2. Am I silly? I'm silly. I thought there was 2 spots. I am a loot goblin llama. Fear me. Oh, what the heck? They're back here. What the heck? Mystic Fairy, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Wait, did he already go all the way back over there? I think he did. Welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing? I'm a pickle, which is the worst food. Fight me. Okay, don't actually fight me. But I am dressed as a pickle because we're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Welcome in, everybody. Our community has raised $13,292.50. I just realized I can't scroll out to the left side of the screen. So somebody was being snippy to me up there, and I cannot tell who it was, but it's already gone. Marley Belor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Can somebody get... Oh, no. Sims 4. How is the Sims 4? I'm sorry. I can't, like, tab out because this game does not like it if I do that. So if I miss a message, please feel free to post it or anything. Mystic Fairy, how was your stream? How was the Sims 4? Touring the Dragonborn, welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you to everybody for welcoming in the Raiders. I appreciate it. Hooligans, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you all. But welcome in. We have been playing all sorts of different stuff today, but this was a request from one of our lovely, well, 2 of our lovely community members, Iron Wombat and Petite Colossus, as they did a donation to change the game. So here we are playing some Lego Star Wars, and it's fun. It's a nice blast from the past, and also it's May the 4th. It makes sense. It would be sacrilegious not to play a Star Wars game on May the 4th. I heard fight. Fight, hooligan. I'll fight you. Pickles are disgusting. No, I'm just kidding. I won't actually fight you. The way I look at it is, hey, if you like pickles and I don't like pickles, that just means there's more for you to enjoy in the world. I do not like pickles, though. But I am dressed as a pickle because we're raising funds for charity. If you have any questions about St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and the incredible work they do, please let me know. If you have any questions about me, we just play first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. A little bit of everything. Hooligan, you triggered my most rare follow alert, which is kind of funny considering how we just started our relationship here. But I have 10 different follow alerts, and that one is extremely rare, and I haven't heard it in about a month. So that is a very silly YouTube video that I pulled that from. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. But Mystic Fairy, it was good. I was doing the Star Wars Sim pack. That's really cool. How did you like it? Everybody, please go check out Mystic Fairy, new friend of the channel. Mystic Fairy, if you want to take a moment and tell us a little bit more about yourself, introduce yourself to the community, everybody here. Let us know what you like to normally stream, and of course, the next time that you're going to be live. But thank you for choosing me. If you do need a raid and run or anything, please take care of yourself first and foremost, though. And that goes for anybody. We are going to be live for another 2 hours because we're still raising funds for St. Jude. We're trying to hit that goal. If it doesn't happen today, or if you're interested in donating but may not have had payday or anything, because a lot of people told me that they get paid on Monday. I'm like, I'm sorry. But the link will be up to donate throughout the course of the month. I just so happen to be flying out to the UK tomorrow, so I was doing a big hurrah stream weekend, charity weekend, and then if we haven't hit our goal, by the time that I get back, I'll do one kind of try to wrap up day and see if we can't squeeze out the rust. Bleesy, welcome in, Bleesy. I saw you say something right before the raid came in, but I couldn't scroll back up. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It was interesting. Never did it before. Interesting as in good, or interesting as like, it's okay. You're rare, hooligan. Congratulations. Mystic Fairy, I normally do tarot card readings or Dead by Daylight. I'm playing Rune Factory 5 on Tuesday. Oh, that sounds like fun. I've never actually played a Rune Factory game, but I know some people that really enjoy them. Very cool. Well, everybody, now that you know a little bit more about Mystic Fairy, don't forget to drop a follow. Go check them out. That sounds like a really good time over there. That's what you've told us last time, and it sounds like a great time. So please go check out Mystic Fairy. And thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. If you are feeling so inclined to donate to charity, there is a link that's posted or pinned at the top. There is a QR code below the video, like the actual video player, and there's an exclamation point donate in chat if you feel so inclined. But we are playing some Lego Star Wars, so I don't know about you all, but this is very nostalgic to me. I played a lot of this when I was younger, so it's fun to go back and play it. You love Rune Factory? I have never played it. Not that I wouldn't play it. I actually think I might own one of them, but I've just never gotten around to it. Yeah, you can just at me in chat, Menta, and then I will mark it in the document. I'll get it to you after stream. Yeah, you can just tell us here in chat. That's the easiest way to do it. I got into it as a kid because I love the Harvest Moon games. Yes, I hear that's kind of like the gateway to Rune Factory. You've got Harvest Moon, you've got Rune Factory, you've got, oh, there's another one too that's very similar. And I never really got into those when I was younger because it wasn't until I didn't play those kind of games because like I grew up with 2 older brothers who kind of dictated what we played, and that was always like shooters and platformers, not even very much in like the RPG category. I hear it, but I don't think I can get it because I think you have to have a higher job. Yeah, I don't think you can get it yet. But I got into Animal Crossing and no, I messed it up. No. I got into Animal Crossing, whoa, in the 3DS. I don't know why it's doing that. Uh-oh. Just struggling a little bit there. I completely lost train of thought. I started playing Animal Crossing on the 3DS and ended up getting into a lot of like the cozy farm sims later. And so I was always told that Rune Factory was a lot of fun. I'm trying to get there. Oh, that's our friend. Whoops. Oh, maybe I can... Can I... Wait, what? Oh, is that one of the ones I'm supposed to use R2-D2 for? Oh, come on. I can make that. I know I can. Sounds good, Menta. I will get your name added to the document. Why is it it's not letting me double jump sometimes. I will get your name added to the document after I can tab out of this game. But I will get you your code this evening, along with everybody else who's won a game key. I think I need R2-D2 for that. But I will get it for you tonight. Oh, maybe I can get up there. Huh? Maybe? What? Why does it not let me double jump sometimes? It's just like, no, it just doesn't let you put the input. Oh, what? What do you mean? Oh, what is this? I need somebody with a higher jump, apparently. See, it didn't let me double jump. I don't know why. It just doesn't let me double jump sometimes. It just says no. No input from your controller. Yes! I did it! Ah, screw your game. I did it. I was determined. I was filled with determination, unlike when I bought Sans earlier. That was a lot of people. Oh, the Rolly Boy droids. I played a lot of the Indiana Jones one too. I didn't remember that, but I did play a lot of the Indiana Jones one. I don't know if you can like aim these, or is this just a permanent? Oh. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. I'm such a child. Oh, I was not paying attention. I forgot about. Ow! No. Got him barely, but I got him. I had to remember how to do that. I didn't realize how little direction it gives you. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sounds good, Mystic Fairy. You're completely fine. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate the heck out of that. We're just gonna be here doing silly Lego Star Wars things. Oh, it's a vehicle. We're just gonna be doing silly things and trying to do charity stuffs. Why didn't I get all this before? Man, that would have been good to have before. I'm mildly judging you based on your enjoyment of 9 Souls. Wait, you didn't like 9 Souls, John? Did you not? I'm enjoying it, but it's torture. Yeah, Llama just straight up loved it. I don't know what they want me to do here. I don't like parrying much. Either does CD. Very true. Nailed it. Has some brutal fights. That's what I've heard. I haven't really watched any of the boss fights, but I have heard that it's pretty darn brutal. Okay, okay. Are you gonna? Are you gonna? Oh, okay. I thought we had to stay on it. You're right. I do not love parrying, but guess who got really good at parrying in Liza P and then kicked the boss's butts? I'm able to do parrying if that's what the game requires. So like Liza P and Sekiro, for example, I parried a lot. Most other games I do not know. That's true, Baha, and this is a pretty old, like, well, older game. Yeah, I got it. Well, it took me a while to get used to it in Sekiro. Like, the first 8 hours were torture. But after that, other than Ishin's fight, like, I felt like I had it down after, like, a certain amount of time. Who what? Viking, who what? Hi, R2D2. How are you doing? That's appropriate. Have you been enjoying your 4th? New character! Look at that true Jedi status right there. Look at what a stud I am. Not very many mini kits, but you usually can't get that many like in like the beginning until you unlock other characters. All episodes are now unlocked. I love that description, John. Because obviously it means nothing to me, but I love it. I need to tab out, but I'm scared to tab out. Let me save the game first. Oh, I gotta read this first too. Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Chapter 2, Invasion of Naboo. The Trade Federation has launched a full-scale attack on the peaceful world of Naboo. Hiding aboard the landing craft, Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi have secretly hitched a ride with the invasion force. Now they must make contact with local forces before it is too late. All says the pickle. Seems to have problems every once in a while. It does that like 3 buffer and then it's fine. I don't know what's causing that, but... Okay. I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to try tabbing out. I know the game does not love that. Okay, let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this. Probably not. I need to write Menta's thing down real quick. Menta, you wanted Zell. And again, I'll get that to you and everybody that won giveaways today. You'll be getting your game keys right after stream. I just wanted to update that. And we have done our most recent giveaways, so we're good there. And I still owe 15 dad jokes. Colossus, Wombat, are you ready for 15 dad jokes? Because I'll do them before I take off the pickle. If you would like the dad jokes in the pickle outfit. Let's go. All right, let's get the jokes out of the way because that's the only other thing I owe right now. Let me grab my dad joke book and let's get to reading. Let's get to reading and then we'll switch out of the pickle. Here, let's go back to the screen for a second. Whoo! Real magic cookie. I see what you did there. Gotta call it a night. Sounds good. Thank you, Yogso. I appreciate it. I'm very much looking forward to my trip. If I get some good pictures, I'll post them in Discord or on the Instagrams. But have a wonderful night, Yogso. Thank you so much for being here, supporting, having fun, guessing games, and all the good jazz. I appreciate you. Boop. Oh God, I forgot the. Oh my God, look at all the freaking butterflies that like me. Hey, it finally stuck. It just still did giant abominations that wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. So that's amazing. But yeah. Okay. I switched to the screen. Oh, I just switched to the screen so I could read, but I love the fact that there are butterflies on it. All right. Dear lovely community. Here is another 15. I said 5. Dad jokes coming at you, courtesy of Iron Wombat and Petite Colossus. What happened when the cat ate a ball of wool? She had mittens. What do you call it when a bunch of chickens play hide and seek? Foul play. What did the judge say when a skunk entered the courtroom? Order in the court. Odor in the court. Why is it easy for chicks to talk? Because talk is cheap. Okay, that one's clever. That joke stinks. What do you mean? I know, that joke stinks as an odor. I got you. I got you. What is a mouse's favorite game? Hide and squeak. An owl lost its voice, but it didn't give a hoot. What is the difference between a fish and a piano? You can't tune a fish. I have that's like one of the oldest dad jokes. I swear. I have heard that is a classic. That's a gold star classic right there. Parcheesi. That's its second favorite game. That's how you can follow that up, Wombat. You give them the hide and squeak, and then you're like, okay, what's its second favorite game? And then they're like trying to think of things with squeak, and then you're like, Parcheesi, and they're like, ah, shoot. It totally does, and I love it, Colossus. Why didn't the dog speak to his foot? Because it's not polite to talk back to your paw. Why did the chick disappoint his mother? He wasn't what he was cracked up to be. We can't take our dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. I guess that's what we get for having a purebred. I live for the groans and the face palms. What are cows' favorite party games? Musical chairs. What is the definition of robin? A bird who steals. That was a good one. I'm getting a couple good ones. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. What cat purrs more than any other? A Persian. Persian. I'm going to sound like a Wookiee here in a second. People can say that zebras are carnivores, but they be lying. They be lying. There were a couple there that were questionable, I know. Some are questionable, some are actually kind of good. I mean, it is dad jokes. The good, the bad, and the terrible is the name of the book. So there are the good, the bad, and the terrible. They didn't lie. Maybe that's why they put it on the page or like on the cover, because they're like covering their bases. They're like, we don't want to admit that some of these are bad, but at the same time, if we admit they're bad, then people can't be upset about some of the crappy ones. This is the last one, but I'm going to give you 2 bonus ones since that finishes out the page. Apparently, these are the last of the animal-related ones. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy and the other is a little lighter. What did the seal with a broken arm say to the shark? Do not consume if seal is broken. That one is clever. That one is clever. I like that one. Why can't dogs get MRIs? Because only cats can. Yeah, the Hippo Zippo one is definitely classic. All right, dad jokes done. We have hit our 15. I'm going to take just a moment. I'm going to play some music real quick, and I am going to de-pickle. Yeah, I'll let you take that however you want. I'm fine with that. So I will be right back. Once I'm back, I will continue playing a little bit more Star Wars because I'm having fun with it. So why not? I will debrine. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom while I'm at it, so it might take me like 2 minutes. To get out of the pickle, Robco. I had to get out of the pickle. All right. Excuse me. Double checking. I think I've caught up on everything, right? Yep, because those are all raffle entries and stuff like that. Cool. Beautiful. We did the 15 dad jokes. We still have plenty of guess the game that I need to do. But again, whenever I come back from the UK, we may just do one more like St. Jude stream if there's any more that can go towards that. We still don't like, we're pretty sure that Xena's company match thing will go through, and if it does, that's gonna jump another chunk. So we shall see. Regardless, St. Jude gets all of it regardless, benefit wise, but we shall see. Bum, 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 bum.
Thank you.
Real magic cookie, what the why what 501? Oh my gosh. Can I get some love in chat for real magic cookie? And there's no sour candies. Yes. Dude, I wish Diddy Kong was on the Switch, John. I would 100% play with y'all. That would be so great. I know there's licensing conflict because Banjo is owned by Rare, which is now part of Microsoft, but Microsoft and Nintendo have a surprisingly good relationship, so I don't know that it would ever actually work out to where they do it, but maybe. I don't know. They've redone Banjo-Kazooie's setup. I have a feeling that might still come to fruition at some point. I just have an idea it might. Thank you so much, Real Magic Cookie, for the $208 donation at 50 cents. Your thing's so big, it doesn't fit on the leaderboard for some reason, because apparently... Oh, I guess it's because your name is so long. That's actually funny. Oh, that's great. I apparently didn't do my math right. So now we're... Hey, that's fine. That's $1 extra to St. Jude, so... Let's go. Hi, Juicy. Real quick, because I'm already tapped out of the game, and we've technically already done our 30 minutes of Lego Star Wars, but I'm going to keep playing, because why not? It's May the 4th, and I'm going to be on for an hour more. Technically, it's a little less than the 12 hours, but that's because we had technical difficulties in the beginning, but I need to be off by 10 to get everything I need done before I leave out of the country. So let's do another 2 game key giveaways. Because we just hit our next milestone. We just keep hitting them. Real Magic Cookie, thank you so much for the wonderful donation. The $208.50. There's the game key list. Please take a look at that, everybody. Doesn't matter if you have donated or not. Everybody is eligible to join. Assuming that you followed the channel. That's the only stipulation there. And you haven't won like two giveaways in the last 2 days. And Cyberstrike, also for the kids. Cyberstrike with the $50 donation. Let's go. Get some love in chat for Cyberstrike. Let's go. Cyberstrike, thank you so much for the kids. Cyberstrike says, for the Emperor, I mean kids. For the Emperor. Let's go. It's so funny that I can hear that in my head. Cyberstrike, thank you so much for the $50 donation to St. Jude. Real Magic Cookie, thank you for the $208.50. I'm going to put 2 more little guys on my chest. Huzzah! Maybe I'll have to do that next time. Maybe I'll do the... God, what is it called? The alerts through Tiltify so I can change the sound again. But I'll leave like the other stuff. And I'll do huzzah for everyone. That would be hilarious. 2 whole weeks sounds like a long time. Guess I'm gonna need to play a game. You should! There's plenty of games to play, Silverhawk. I know, I'm gone for 2 weeks. What is everybody gonna do? Watch the YouTube channels. Catch up on this CD Adventures channel. Oh, I closed it for some reason. Hang on. I gotta reopen Nightbot so I can get you guys The giveaways. Oh god, did something else just happen? Also, hi Slothy Sloth. Wait, Slothy Sloth, hi! I didn't even get a chance to say hi yet. I saw your name. You had the cozies. Oh, Slothy Sloth. With a $25 donation to St. Jude as well. Oh, Slothy Sloth is a freaking amazing sweetheart. She's so great. She is the wonderful Slothy Sloth. If you don't know Slothy, you should get to know Slothy because she's fantastic. And I met her in person at Rad's event and she's so sweet. And she does a lot of DBD. What else do you do? I know it was DBD the last time I was there, but what else have you been getting up to lately? Anything else? I'm gonna go creep real fast. DBD, 7 Days to Die. Oh, you've been playing Blueprints. How far are you? Have you gotten very far in it? I haven't had time to play as much as I would like. Thank you for getting a shout out for Slothy Sloth. She's great. She was our scorekeeper during the Rad tournament of streamers, and she is also a content creator herself, and she does all sorts of different stuff. But she's been playing some Dead by Daylight, 7 Days to Die, Subnautica, and Blueprints. So that is some games I know a lot of y'all have watched, played, and otherwise. So please go check out Slothy Sloth. You'll really enjoy her. She has got some of the chillest vibes, and she's so fun. Please go check out Slothy Sloth. I'm not just saying that for the donation. I hadn't gotten to say hi yet because I saw you put cute little emotes for celebrating, so I hadn't gotten to say hi yet. But Slothy Sloth with the $25 donation as well. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. I will be giving y'all a code word here in just a second, White Tigger, for the giveaway. Sorry, I'm catching up, making sure I didn't miss anything else. KZ, welcome in. Yes, those are the ones, KZ. Those ones are grayed out because they have a specific time date to them. So if they are not used, then we'll probably just give them to the community as a whole. They were originally Xena's code, so I'll let her choose what to do with those. Because she just redeemed them, gave them to the community for this event, and then if they don't get used by a certain date, they're just going to expire anyway. So I'll let her decide what she wants to do with those that aren't actually claimed. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, those ones also don't have Steam pages linked to them because I didn't want to confuse people because they're GOG codes. I can't tell how far I'm into Blueprints, but I'm loving it. Yeah, because you like that kind of puzzly kind of games too. So about to play some more. Nice. I've only played one run, which that's like nothing. But according to Yogso, I did incredibly well on my first run and found some stuff. But I don't want to talk about what I found versus because everybody's play is different. So, but I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. So. Not recently, another nerd, thank goodness. But we did just cross over 13,500, and now we're at 13,576. So we are doing 2 more game key giveaways. So real quick, I'll run down the stuff that you need to know. First of all, you just have to be following the channels to enter. That's just a way to get rid of bad actors. I want to make sure that the giveaways are going to people in the community. That can be a new follow. We had somebody who had followed for only an hour win one yesterday. So there's no like, if people have been here longer, they get stuff. So, and Sadia can also have their community. Trying to remember pronouns. I think she's pronoun check. Sadia, how are you doing? May the 4th be with you. How are you doing? You were also playing some Star Wars. Nice. Have you played Jedi Survivor before? Just trying to check my thing. Sadia, how are you? How was Jedi Survivor? Welcome in, everybody. What timing? You all came in at a great time because we're actually going to be doing some giveaways. So if you hold on for a moment, I can tell you how to enter those giveaways if you would like. But we are, first of all, hi, my name is CD. Today is not about me. It is about charity and fundraising and also Star Wars because, you know, May the 4th. But we are currently raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It's an incredible organization. I've worked with them for 5 years. I've been to their headquarters 3 years. I love what they do. I have genuinely seen a crazy good impact that they've done in the world. So I fundraise for them every single year. We had a crazy goal this year. This is my big weekend to fundraise, and then I'm actually gone to the UK starting tomorrow. So I will be back, and I'm going to leave the donation link open in case people want to donate later this month. Because I know, paydays and stuff fall on different days or anything. If people want to try to donate, they can. You don't have to donate, but if you feel so inclined to do so, there is a donation link pinned at the top, ! Donate in the chat. There is a bunch of butterflies below me. Oh wait, they're moving up. They're moving higher up. And there's also a QR code below the video player. But welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? The charity streaming has been going great. I know this looks crazy. There's rhinestones. We've worn a pickle costume today. We wore Donkey Kong with a banana today. We were in a crab suit doing the crab rave today. We've just been doing all sorts of stuff. So it's all to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. But everybody, please go check out Saga. I got introduced to them because of the Firekeeper stream team. And they love them some Dark Souls, which is fantastic, among a lot of other games. A lot of story-based games, similar to what we do around here. So please go check them out if you haven't done so already. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid tonight. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Hugo. I hope you're doing well. I hope I said that correctly, at least the first part. Please, tell me how to say your name correctly. I haven't actually played Survivor yet. I've only played Fallen Order, which is sad, unfortunately. But it's going so well. Thank you for asking. I was on the local radio station for a St. Jude fundraiser. Truly such an amazing org. That's so cool, Slothy Sloth. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've been doing fundraising for them for 5 years, and actually going on campus there is just a treat. I don't know. There's a reason they bring you to the campus, right? They want you to see the work they're doing. And I already knew they were a great organization, but it just blew my mind, how amazing people are, because the world is so negative. Not the whole world, but there's so much negativity that's always getting thrusted at all of us. And when you're with St. Jude, when you're on their campus, when you're talking to their people, it is a message of hope constantly. There is no negativity, and it's so refreshing to have people like that in the world that we live in today. And so I back their mission, I back what they stand for, I back everything that they do, because quite frankly, they're one of the organizations that seem to be really for good. They genuinely just, I don't know. It's incredible. The people that I've met through that organization just blow my mind. But welcome in, everyone. Again, happy to have you. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you'd like. Sadia says it was good. Did a Bo-Katan, I can't even say the name, cosplay, and played some Star Wars Battlefront 2. Nice. And then started Jedi Survivor. So this is the first playthrough. Tried playing it when it came out on my PC. Oh yeah, that's right, because it was really bad on PC to begin with. I forgot about that. I have a copy for my Xbox, but I haven't actually played it yet, so. Oh, please do, Slothy. I think you still, you can message me on Discord, please. I would love to see that. It's me, I'm the negativity. You are not juicy. Get out of here. Thank you for getting another shout out for Sadia. If you all, Sadia, if you want to mention anything else about what you like to stream, who you are as a person, or anything else, please take this moment to do so. If you need a raid and run, though, I totally get that as well. So take care of yourself first and foremost, but I would love for the community to get to know you a bit better if they don't know you already. So thank you so much for the raid. Now, I will tell everybody how to get entered in for a game key giveaway. Super simple. Number one, you just have to be following the channel. And I know some people are like, meh, but that's just to get rid of bad actors because, it's Twitch. And if you say giveaways anywhere, you start getting problems. So you just have to be following the channel. If you have won 2 giveaways this weekend, you cannot enter or I will take you out. But nobody's literally tried to get in. That's not been really an issue, but I just want to make sure it's known. And then you have to type the keyword HOPE in chat. HOPE. HOPE. There is a list of games that we pull from for the game key list. It is this set right here. So if you're like, well, what game keys are available? What am I getting? You get to choose from that big list right there. So you can click that list and take a look and see what is available on there. So you can have an idea of what you'd like. If there is a name in the claimed column, that means that game is gone. So an example, if you look at that list and you see just the very top, Against the Storm, and it says claimed by Heavy Grunt, that one's gone. So, but everything else is free game. That means there's still a total of like 150 games on that list. So take a look at them, and I will give you all about 30 seconds, and then I will start pulling them. I have 2 to give away right now, because we had just hit over 13.5 thanks to this lovely community. Thank you to Real Magic Cookie. Thank you to Cyberstrike. And thank you to Slothy Sloth, which I need to put one more gem on there for you. Lovely lady. All right, let me make sure to miss anything. Sounds good, Cyberstrike. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate you, and thank you for donating to charity. Oh, come to your house. I will get you out. Let me start verifying who got entered so everybody knows that they got entered. We have got Sonodot, Sarcasmo, White Tigger, Robco. I'm removing you for obvious reasons. Mensa Degamad, Sin, Catastrophe, Nernies the Necromancer, also welcome in by the way. Juicy, Sadia, R2D2, Shortest Stormtrooper, welcome in by the way as well. Sweebs and Real Magic Cookie. So if you have not heard your name, just make sure you type Hope and make sure you're following the channel or it doesn't capture it. Yes, what Xena said. I have been letting people know that have gotten it. Jackie has already used their code, so. Yes, over $13,000. We've been fundraising only Friday, Saturday, and today. My community's incredible. They really are. There was a test day. There was a couple people that donated on the 29th to test things, but this is actually the lifetime total. It's updating real time. But this is the lifetime total that this community has raised for St. Jude over the last 5 years. But what's crazier is that's only over 15 days because each year that we do this, we only do it for a weekend. So it's like even crazier to think that that's like... Me, Matt, what are you doing here? You're supposed
to... But you're popping off RN.
Ignore me? What do you mean ignore you? You're supposed to be doing your stream thing. The longest stream-a-thon ever. Sub-a-thon ever. Send a picture on Discord, but just don't show. Oh, yeah. No, I will not show you. You're good. Thank you, Slothy. I will take a look at it. I'll answer you after stream because I'm going to be on until 10 p.m. So we still got a little bit of time tonight. And then we'll probably do a wrap-up stream once I'm back from the UK. But thank you, Sadia. Thank you so much. Sadia, tell us about yourself. Did I miss the message? Tell us all the things. I was never here. I saw the resub. Me, Matt, I appreciate you. Thank you for getting a shout out for me, Matt. He is on an extended subathon, a very extended subathon. So you all should go check out me, Matt. We raided in one of the days. He was actually playing with Zomnom, who is also a wonderful friend from the Rad community as well. So have a good night, Electric Man. Take care. We'll see you later. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start. Oh wait, Electric Man, are you staying for the, wait. Oh, you said hope the rest of the stream. I'm assuming you didn't mean to be in the giveaway. Oh, that's too funny. All right, let's go ahead and start pulling some giveaways then. We've got two to do. And the first winner is Dagamad. Dagamad, congratulations. Please take a look at the list and at me in the chat when you know which game you would like. I will add your name to the list and I will give you your game right after I'm done with stream today. I will send you the game code. Okay, I couldn't remember Electric Man. I was just making sure. You're good. Thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you. Congratulations to Dagamad. Go ahead and take a look. I am going to go ahead and pull the next one so we can try to get a little bit more gameplay in today before we end the stream. And our second winner is the Real Magic Cookie. I like that you were like, let's go Dagamad, and then turned around and you won one. So congratulations to Dagamad and Real Magic Cookie. And Real Magic Cookie actually got us there, so that's really cool. You were you were ready to go. I am so pleased with your game choice because BioShock Infinite is genuinely a gem. You got it. Oh, I spelled your name there because I am terrible. There, real. I missed the A for some reason. You've never played it? Please, 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 Real Magic Cookie, do me a favor. When you play this, just let me know what you think. I would love to talk about it once you're done. I don't want to say anything about the game whatsoever, but genuinely, the game is incredible. And at the end of it, it's one of those games. It's just really good to talk it out. Yeah, I love BioShock Infinite. No, I didn't. I love Souls and do RPG first playthroughs and hold talks about LGBTQ plus queer issues and current events. Very awesome. Everybody, please go check out Saga. Seriously, they are a wonderful being. I've definitely spent some time there. They do love them some Souls. I have been there for the Souls games. I haven't gotten to watch any of the RPG playthroughs though, because gosh darn it, what were you playing? Hang on, let me go look. I'm gonna go creep for a bit. That's what it was. You were playing First Berserker Kazan the night that I was like, I had some time and I was poking around people's streams. You were playing that and I haven't played that yet. However, you've also been playing Oblivion Remaster and that makes me so happy. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. So when this remaster came out, I was in heaven. So I'm so happy to see you playing that, and I'm curious to know your thoughts. Sorry, you need to go lurk and do stuff. And yes, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, I'm getting all giddy because it's all my favorite games. So, but yes, please go take care of yourself. Please, please, please. Enjoy the dinner. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Hi, Little Spirit Wolf. Infinite is so good. It's so good. Perfect. And I will get it to you tonight, Real Magic Cookie, right after the stream. I've been pretty quick about getting the turnarounds on those. Okay. Wow, lots happened there. Thank you all so much for coming in, for hanging out. Dagamad, just at me in chat when you know which game key you would like. If we hit another, if we hit 14,000, then we will give away 2 more game keys. So we don't have too much time left today, but yeah. I don't know what I was looking for. If we hit 14,000, oh God, I forgot what the goal was for that. If we hit 14,000, I have to play Kill It With Fire in VR. Kill It With Fire is a spider killing game. And I was fine in the game until jumping spiders and mimic spiders were a thing. And then it's not so fun. So that's at 14,000. That's what unlocks at 14,000. So anywho, let's play a little bit more of Lego before we have to wrap up for tonight. And then, like I said, if the donations keep rolling in while I'm gone in the UK, or if we do one more kind of last hurrah stream at the end of the month, then I'm still going to allow all goals and stuff to be eligible to do. I will say though that the raffles were only meant for this weekend, so I am closing those off after today. So, because that was kind of a boost to get people through the door kind of situation. So raffles were only for this weekend. Everything else is still available. So I'm even going to leave the costumes and stuff. So if people redeem those while I'm gone, then we'll do those segments when I'm back. So jumping spiders are so friendly, Dagamad. Honestly, jumping spiders are great. We used to have one when I was with my last partner. We had a little porch and we had a little jumping spider that just like lived on our little outdoor table. And they were just the chillest little dude or dudette. I don't know. They just chilled. They were just a cute little jumping spider. Jumping spiders are actually pretty chill. So, anywho. All right, so let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. I don't need to get rid of that. Okay, sorry, I was just clearing out all my stuff. I have so many tabs and everything open. Okay, let me close out of this. Jumping spiders are actually one of the smartest types of spiders, are they? I didn't know that. And welcome in, Necromancer, by the way. I think I said that, but I think it was during the giveaway thing. But hi. Yeah, we had a little jumping spider that just chilled on our outdoor porch, and they were out. It was out there for a long time, and it would just chill. I don't do spiders ever. I can't. Just little jumping spiders. Jumping spiders. Okay, for arachnophobia, peepos, don't look at this, but just hang on, jumping spider. They're cute. They're just little guys. they're just little guys. They're just tiny little guys. They just chill. They're so chilled. Oh God. They're just little guys. No, that's fair. Llama's the same way, which is why I said warning real quick, because I've been around Llama as my friend for so long that. Also, my best friend can't handle spiders. My best friend is like, he's a big burly dude, cannot do spiders. He cannot, would not. I said warning, but he cannot, would not. He would ask me to come kill a spider or relocate a spider or anything. Oh, let me do that real fast. Sorry, let me tab back out real quick so I can add that. You got it, Dagamad. I will make sure to get this to you at the end of stream or after stream. Beneath. There it is. Dagamad and underscore. Perfect. I will get those codes to anybody who won at the end after I finish stream. Words are hard. They don't move like other spiders, which is nice. They don't move along creepy. Like, nah. They're cute. They do like little skaters. Little skaters, little jumpies. But yeah, my best friend was so scared of spiders, he would literally ask me to come over and kill them. I would usually relocate them. The only time I wouldn't is if they were like genuinely horrifying spiders that I'm like, okay, even I'm scared of this one kind of situation. Oh, I wasn't. What did I just do to? Oh, hi there. I almost lost my mind in the first Skyrim dungeon. That makes sense. The cave spiders in Skyrim are they're pretty rough. They're pretty rough at first. Brazilian jeweled tarantulas are very pretty. I'll have to look. Oh, sorry, bud. I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, we don't have a gun. Okay. That's for a gun later. Right. When spiders start getting really big, like I can't... Even though I don't really stomp them with my feet, if I can't stomp them with my feet, that's when I start getting freaked out about them a little bit. But I can admire them from afar, that's fine. So yeah, I've never really had a fear of spiders. I've only ever been jump scared by a spider 1 or 2 times. Now in a video game, I did play Kill It With Fire, and I 100% got jump scared by the jumping spiders, and the jumping spiders in that game aren't cute. They're just horrifying and try to attack you, and they're not fun. So it's different. Thank you, Silverhawk. I appreciate you. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for just being here in general and being amazingly you. Have a good night, and that goes for anybody. Anybody who needs to hop off. I know it's late. I know it's late across the ocean. It's getting later in the US. And tomorrow is Monday. So if anybody needs to hop out, I totally get it. We are wrapping up the last of our nights. I'm not going to be able to put any more time past 10 p.m. because I got a flight to catch tomorrow, and I still got to finish my laundry. Oh, I forgot you can hit your partner in this game, can't you? Can't you? You can. I forgot about that. Yeah, I haven't packed. I haven't done my laundry. I did do my dishes yesterday, and I got my trash together. I have chicken that I have to cook tonight. Because it's not really a good thing to freeze, the type of chicken that I got. It was like a pre-made little dish thing that I need to use. I wish Real Magic Cookie. I was talking about this yesterday, but one, I had to dip into my savings to even take this trip. Because, you know, full-time content creation doesn't afford a lot of opportunity to make extra money. And then two, I lost my benefits from AA finally because I had gotten up to gold with them, and it afforded a lot of better seat room for like a year and a half, and then it finally expired. Unfortunate. So no longer do I get to have the extra 6 inches of leg room that I used to get. So international flights are not going to be nearly as nice anymore. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. I'll get on my flight. I'll make it over there. As long as I'm on the plane and the plane makes it. That's all that matters. Oh. Okay. Cooking an entire chicken for airline passengers. Misa going to sniff the flowers. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a chicken that's wrapped in bacon, and it's got like this barbecue stuff on it, but it's like a pre-made thing that you just throw in the air fryer for a few minutes, so I don't think it's gonna freeze very well. So I'd rather just cook those tonight and make sure they're good. So I'm just gonna have that as my food tonight. And anything that I can't eat, I'll freeze and all that good jazz. I've traveled a lot, so I'm used to like the checklist. Make sure your AC is not turned down low. Make sure your ice maker's turned off. Make sure, you know, all that good stuff. I'm gotta make sure to have all that. I do have my passport literally sitting in front of me right now. It's gonna go right back in my backpack where it always goes. Yeah, some bacon wrapped chicken. I'll eat that, and then I even have some of the noodles left from the Panda Express that Watery ordered, so I'll just eat some of the noodles with it. Well, oh, it's doing the weird buffer thing. It does it 3 times, and then it doesn't do it again. I don't know what it is about this game that's doing that, but that's okay. It's not even that big of a deal. Hey, oh, you have. Oh, wait a second. Hang on, can we go back? I didn't know you had a double jump. God, you can jump high. Hang on. Can we reach that? That's even higher than that. Wait, oh wait, can you wall jump? I don't think you can. I think it was like a weird... Wait, what do you mean? Nah, I don't think I can make that. Ugh, it looks like you can though. I feel like the inputs in this game are a little wonky. I talked about it earlier, but it was not letting me like double jump higher earlier. But Robco, no, just no. Jar Jar, come here. Robco, yes. Jar Jar flies so high and flying. See, I swear I pressed it and it just didn't register it. I think the inputs on the PC version are a little wonky. Only bounty hunters can access these areas. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I'm not a bounty hunter. Yet. I'll have one, though. Hey, this one I can reach. There we go. Man, the music's so good. Oh, sorry. We gotta become a true Jedi. I won't stop until what? I won't stop until I completely miss the door. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I was reading chat. Whoops. He's the Gungan. Gungan, why don't double jump? Have a good night, Marilith. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your support during the St. Jude streams. I hope your work week goes well. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. I was gonna say I won't be far behind you in terms of sleep, but I have a lot of stuff I need to do tonight. I've got to get the thumbnails done for Baldur's Gate. I've got to get my laundry done. I got to cook that chicken, which is just throwing in the air fryer. I got to pack. You know, nothing like wait until the last minute. I would never. Granted, I didn't really have a lot of time, so I'm going to blame it on that. Yes, give me all the stuff because I definitely didn't lose like 2,000 because I was reading chat. Is there anything to do with this? Excuse me. There's something you can do with this, but alas, it does not seem I have the ability. Enjoy your trip. Remember, 1, St. Jude is good. St. Jude is good. Number 2, for the kids. For the kids. And number 3, F cancer. Absolutely. Let's get rid of that horrible disease. Nobody ever has to deal with it ever. Never again. Sorry, I'm laughing because that old yell was actually kind of humorous. No, I need to become a true Jedi. I need more stuff. We gotta get all the studs, because... There we go. I love how we're just sucking the life force, aka the studs, out of everything. Can't die because I can't lose more. We gotta become a stud. I should say true stud instead of true Jedi. I'm determined to get this. I don't know if it's like, I don't know how much of the level is left, but Oh, there's something over there. Goodness, there's so many. There's too many. I can't get through the ball. Oh no, was that not enough? I think that's the end of the level. No! It's hard to find a good stud. Dang it, I think this is the end of the level. No, I died twice. No. Dang it. Hi, Living. I was not a true stud. Sorry, the game just kind of stutters like that 3 times and then it's fine. I don't know what's happening when it does that, but it just kind of does for some reason. Free play unlocked. I don't know if we can get through one more level, but we can try. Living, thank you so much for the 46-month resub. Gotta get all the studs. Actually, I'm more of a 1-stud gal. I have a lovely stud I will be flying to tomorrow. Won't get to him until Tuesday, but get there eventually. I have no idea what's causing that. So sorry. Oh. Uh-oh. Now it's... Right. Hello. Uh-oh. If it's gonna keep doing that, I might not be able to keep playing. Are you done? Are you done being weird? Uh-oh. Now it's not registering my controller. Well, I was going to play another level, but, oh. What? Okay, now it's using my mouse and keyboard for some reason, even though I didn't change to it. I think we're gonna end it there because it's being wonky. But Living, thank you so much for the 46-month resub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Skypaw, welcome in. Oh, nice, Skypaw. How'd you like it? Yeah, it's not taking my controller at all anymore. Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's being... It's a little bit scuffed on PC, it seems, but that's okay. It was fun. I would like to play more. But since it is not taking my controller... Yes, very true. I'm glad you loved it, though. That's fantastic. It's a fantastic game. I love Oblivion so much. I am a big fan of Oblivion, as most people know by now. This was your first experience? Well, I'm glad you loved it so much. That's fantastic. If you just beat the main quest, I don't know what all you've done in the outer world, but there is so much to do in that game. It is wild, so... Hopefully you enjoy anything and everything that you're playing about it. Hey, you know what? I don't think Scarlett's here anymore, but I'm doing this for Scarlett, even if she's not here. Let's do that. Let's move this over here. Oh my god, the cursed butterfly. It is very pretty art. But it's just funny because it looks like it stares into our souls. But I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. All right. Well, this is going to wrap it up. Because even though it's a little bit short of the 12-hour mark, I was going to go till 10. And we had technical issues at the beginning. So I'm glad it's subsided and didn't dump over into the stream too much itself. But I don't know where to go from here as far as what I say thank you for. Because, like, everybody deserves so many thank yous. Whether you were here lurking, whether you chit-chatted, whether you donated, whether you shared information about St. Jude or our charity specifically, just thank you so much for all the incredible people who have supported the stream in any form or fashion during the charity. I appreciate the heck out of you. We have officially raised $13,576 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I've mentioned it multiple times, but I will leave the donation link open throughout the course of the month. Hopefully we'll see if Xena's employer match thing goes through. Again, I don't know if it'll go directly to our campaign. Regardless, it will be going to the betterment of St. Jude. That's the important thing. Any donations that's made through the time that I'm in the UK or when I get back will still be honored towards the like milestones and stuff. But the giveaways are closed today. So I wanted to get the raffles pulled today, but I think what I'm going to have to do is pull the raffles when I get back. So I'm sorry, I'm going to leave y'all waiting to find out the winners on that, but that's just the reality of it. I have no time. So I will get the raffles pulled and everything and get everything out to everybody in due time. I think I'd already made mention that like all the stickers and stuff weren't going out until the end of the month, so I'm assuming, I would hope people knew that the raffles weren't going to go out until the end of the month anyway, because that wasn't going to happen any sooner than the stickers were. But yeah, so all of that stuff will be taken care of at the end of the month. So that's okay. No worries, Real Magic Geek. That's wonderful, though. That's wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that. Like, that's amazing. At the end of the day, these are just numbers. These are just numbers. These are just targets to help kind of flow things and like reward milestones and stuff. But every single dollar of the $13,576 that was raised is $13,576 that St. Jude did not have before. So at the end of the day, if we didn't hit that goal over there, that lifetime goal is still going to go up because we're still going to fundraise for St. Jude every year that I possibly can. So, and that goal will maybe go up more. There was a few people that said like, hey, I would love to donate, but I don't get paid till Monday or the 15th or whatever. So we will leave the donation link up. People can keep donating if they want to. And if we have not hit that goal by the time that I am back, then I will do one final, day where we can catch up on the Guess the Games. If anybody redeems stuff while I'm gone outside of raffles, because I'll still leave like the roulette and stuff up. If those are redeemed, then I will do that. Living also donating $5 to St. Jude right at the end. Now we're at $13,581 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So yeah, maybe we can do something with Becca if I can get that. If I could get that set up. I mean, I'm gone, guys. I'm gone. Like, I am gone for the next 2 weeks. You won't hear from me. Like, I'm gone. I'm trying my best not to conduct any business whatsoever in the next 2 weeks. So, but if I can work something out where I could get together with some of the St. Jude peoples, I would totally do that. But I'm gone. I am outie. I will not be on here. There is still going to be the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is still going up on the Plays channel. I have already put up videos up through the 21st. So those are already done. The shorts videos are done, but I need to schedule them tonight. So are the Baldur's Gate 3 thumbnails I need to finish too. So I still have work to do tonight. But all of that's going to be scheduled while I'm gone. There will be no videos on the Adventures channel except for tomorrow because I just did not have time. Yes, proper vacation. Like, I am trying my hardest to not conduct any business. So, yeah. Like I said, I'll still probably post on, like, Discord and stuff. Random, like, pictures or whatever, so. It's kind of a decide when I get back, Rado. Actually, did I not post? I don't think I posted a schedule yet, did I? Give me one second.
Thank you.
Living with another $10 for St. Jude. Let's go, Living. 1 second, Rado. I might have an answer. Oh, where is it? Good lord, my brain's blanking. I'm just trying to remember everything to say before we hop off. Okay, hang on, where we go? Okay, 25th. That is the same week that I come back. So I don't even know what time my flight gets back in on that day. I may stream on the 24th. So as you can see, that's a big time frame. I may stream on the 24th. I get back before that, but I will probably need a couple days to reacclimate, and yeah, I may stream in May. So 24th would be the earliest day I would do it, because I would need to reacclimate, and once coming back from a trip like that, like I'd need a day or two to just chill. Also, if I'm coming back, the last video that I have going up on Baldur's Gate 3 is on the 21st. I'd actually need to record and get another video out for the 23rd if I end up doing that. I haven't decided. I ran out of time to record one final one. So 24th is more than likely gonna be it. If it's not, to be determined. But May 24th is probably a solid guess. So, yeah. So, because as soon as I come back, I'll probably have to be doing some recording again. I'll definitely have to record BG3. Lots of things on the mind. I should go make myself a checklist to make sure I don't miss anything. Living just gave me a sour candy. You just couldn't let me get the heck off of here without any more candy, could you? I have a sour candy I need to eat real quick. Let me see, where's this? See, I'm pretty sure I have those, right? Oh shit, those aren't, oh no, I thought I had those done. Okay, I have a bit of work to do tonight. Okay, I need to get off of here. I've got work to do. Unfortunately, because right now YouTube's, so like I have to keep working on YouTube stuff. All stuff that you guys don't need to worry about. Ugh. I gotta work on YouTube stuff. Ugh. Sour candy, last one of the night. Even if more people donate, last one of the night. Ooh. Nope. Ooh. All right. Let me find, woof, a lovely bean. It's a raid. Let me see if I've got any other friends who are on for charity. I do. I have multiple people on for charity. Perfect, because I want to raid into charity every time this weekend. All right. I got 2 lovely people. Also, oh, 3 lovely. Good lord. Okay, I've got lots of lovely people raising funds for charity. Looks like most for GoTel. Good God, that took me way too long to get out. What is this person raising funds for? Oh, okay, that's cool. Man, so many different fundraisers. Now I'm like, crap, I was choosing a fundraiser, but there's a lot of fundraisers on, but I knew that. Okay, I just rated that person recently. Let's go with this lovely bean. All right, we are going to raid a lovely freaking lady. Amazing lady. Wonderful lady. Never mind, I'm not raiding this lady. I'm raiding a different wonderful, amazing lady. There are multiple wonderful, amazing ladies, but this lady that I just looked at is going off stream. So instead, we're raiding another lady. Raiding all the ladies. We're going to raid Miss Rare Gangster, who is raising funds for, I almost said St. Jude, for GoTel, Game On to End Lupus. And if you all want to support another charity, I've mentioned it multiple times, but I have wanted to raise for that charity as well. So let's make a quick message real quick. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I guess if anybody enjoyed their time here, now would be a good time to follow. I will be gone for a bit, but I promise I will be back. But I need a vacation. I need a vacation. All right, boom. Raid message right there for charity. That Fever Fighter emote is a global emote. So you can either use the top one if you are a sub and have that emote, or the bottom one because the Fever Fighter works for everybody. It won't let me follow a second time. That's very fair. Death Clock with a nice stretch. That'll be a good stretch to end off. Oh, wait. I don't have it on the screen, so I'll just do a Praise the Sun myself. But yes. We're going to raid Miss Rare Gangster, who's raising funds. She's an 18+ variety content creator, so just a heads up. She does have a more mature stream setting, although I don't know how she's going to be when it comes to charity, to be honest with you. But anyway, thank you so much. I don't have the words for what it means to have the incredible community that I have, and I am going to say this quick so I don't get emotional or overly emotional. I have a genuinely incredible community. And when I think of St. Jude and the beacon of light and the beacon of hope that St. Jude represents, this community is that for me. This community is that for a lot of people. And it just makes me proud and happy to know that there are more than one place in this world that has incredible people who care about one another. So thank you so much for everything you guys do every time to support me, to support one another, to support charity, to support a greater good. Thank you. I will never be able to thank you enough for being a part of my life, for being something special, for giving me the opportunity to even do this. Thank you. We're going to raid Rare. If you want to hang out with her, leave a lurk. Leaving a lurk helps charity tremendously because then other people find her stream. There's the raid message again. I will update Discord on when I will be back officially after vacation. Other than that, stay happy, stay healthy, tell people you love them. Thank you so much for being a part of my life. I'll see you later.